Saturday boy. Yuck Mouth TV. Subscribe to your guy, baby. WTF Weekly, man. We in this thing, man. We got a lot to talk about tonight, Dynamite. Let's let the mob get in the building. Let's let the committee get in the building. You feel me? Let's see where everybody tapping in from. You know I invented that, right? I see everybody starting to do that too. Oh, I said, woo, woo. Anyway, you know, I always give respect to y'all, man, period, because I appreciate y'all. Without y'all, it's no me, man, period, man. So let's see where everybody tapping in from, man. We got a lot to talk about, man. A lot to fucking talk about, man. Let's get it going, man. My homie, man, RPMJ in this thing. I see you, boy. Detroit in the building. Oh, the mob popping up. East Oakland in this thing. Town business. I see you, boy. Indianapolis in this thing. I see you, baby. Ohio on the tap in. Birmingham, the UK, man. I see your boy. Tacoma in this thing, man. Yeah, man. Euro gang in this thing, man. My UK guys in this motherfucker, man. I see y'all, boy. Yeah, man. Boston, man. Shout out to Boston, man. Niggas tapping in from everywhere, man. Thanks for tapping in, man. We gon' Shanique with what it do, sis. You know I got to have the mods in this thing, man. I try to mod y'all up on the SIBO episode, man, and I don't know, man. Nobody was popping on the screen, man. So let me see how I can do this. If I can do a live, it ain't letting me mod a motherfucker up on this stream, y'all. Let me see. Block user, start comment. Nope. So it ain't letting me mod it up. But I'm definitely modding motherfuckers up, man. I'm adding some new mods, some new diehards, you know what I mean? Diehard Nation, Diehard Sid Committee, you know, that I always see in the building. I'm throwing about 5 or 6 mods out there, you know what I mean, to some real people that's been supporting the program since day one. They deserve it, you know what I mean? So I'm about 5 or 6 mods to my, you know what I mean, my loyals, you know what I mean? And help regulate, you know what I mean? But we really don't be having no stupid shit up in our comments, man. People doing stupid shit, you know what I mean? We really keep it a G. Over here, we keep it a buck, keep it a thou wow, you know what I mean? So it ain't, you know, too much clown shit going on over here, you feel me? Breaking news, though. Hold on, I ain't finished, man. The Mile High in this motherfucker. Dayton, Ohio, man. South LA in this motherfucker. Houston on the tap in. Oh, yeah, man. I'm going to put the motherfucker Phoenix on it. I see you, KYRIE, nigga. I know you from Phoenix, nigga. My nigga KYRIE in the building, man. Shout out to KYRIE. Nigga. ATL in this motherfucker, man. We going to talk some shit tonight, y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. First off, man, rest in peace to Takeoff, man. Condolences to everybody, man. You know, another hip hop huge loss. You know what I mean? I still can't get over the shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when Nipsey died. You know what I mean? Like some shit that shouldn't have never even happened. You know what I mean? Happened over some bullshit. You know what I mean? Arguments. You know what I mean? When niggas could just tone that shit down or just, you know what I mean? What that shit called, man? De-escalate the problem, you know, before it go there, because everybody real and everybody with all the shit, you know what I mean? All this shit records, man. So this whole MOBTIES and the MIGOS thing, it's fucking bananas, man. You know, it's a lot going on. I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm not gonna be like the Inspector Gadgets out here that's trying to solve the case. I can't do that. I'm not a detective. I don't get paid for that. But salute to all you internet detectives, man. You Inspector Gadget, you know what I mean? Miami Vice, Magnum PI type of niggas, man. Salute to y'all, man. Y'all think y'all really got it. The thing I don't like about the Magnum PIs, man, the IG detectives, man, and you know what I mean? The YouTube task force, man. You know, the Twitter FBI, man. Shit, man. There's so much shit and so much false shit that they put out there. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool. We got the yellow hoodie. Great. We know, allegedly. We know he did something. We don't know what he did, but the footage looks like he did something. We know the Migos manager was clutching on that thing the whole argument. We see the Migo manager doing his thing. You know what I mean, right? The thing I hate is that other individuals that ain't had shit to do with it, that was not even there, is getting brought up in the conversation and is getting blamed on them, such as the old man. They steadily saying Jay Prince's name in this shit. Jay Prince wasn't there. Senior, not junior, senior. They keep on bringing senior, the old man, in this shit. Keep on throwing him under the bus. Oh, they did this, they did that, allegedly. Like all types of rhetoric, trying to act like the old man gets down like that. Oh man, y'all seen what whatchamacallit, NBA young boy, man, when the car got broke, when they stole the car, man, who the first one that had it? Jay Prince, he had the keys. When a nigga get his chain snatched, who always got it? Jay Prince. So they try to act like Jay Prince be backdooring niggas. It's like having niggas backdoor to come save the day and extort a nigga. That's what they said. They said, yeah, man, you get the chain back, but that costs some money. That extortion and protection. Like, nigga, this nigga own 2 islands, bro. These niggas own 2 islands and ranches. Niggas is getting a lot of fucking money, man. Niggas ain't got to set up rappers for car keys and shit and little trinket jewelry. And nigga is a 100 millionaire, bro. He ain't tripping on no goddamn trinket jewelry and shit like that. This nigga own 2 islands, bro. 2, not 1. Not 1, 2. Say that with me, kids. 1, 2, 2 fucking islands. This nigga ain't thinking about nobody goddamn jewelry. Ain't trying to set no rapper up for this fake ass little jewelry that they got. Nigga, it's about land, nigga, and property. And this nigga got 2 islands and a big ass ranch that got, I think, 1,000 acres. I said, nigga, Ross got 300 acres. He said, nigga, I got 1,000. My ranch is 1,000 acres, nigga. Are you serious? Black Angus, that's him. He sell Angus. This nigga paid off steaks and shit, all types of wild shit, man. Boxing, he ain't tripping on no goddamn jewelry and setting up no jewelers and shit, nigga. Jay Prince is a nigga, a made motherfucking man. Y'all sliding this nigga name up under this bullshit, man. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man. Internet investigators, man. Y'all wild, man. Oh, yeah, Jay Prince, he snitched on the police, What the fuck do that got to do with what went down at that goddamn bowling alley? I'll wait. MOBTIES is the little niggas. That's the sons. Both the sons. That's MOBTIES. Focus on that for a second, right? Now focus on Amigos also, right? They saying Jazz Prince. They keep on sliding Jazz Prince under there. Jazz Prince wasn't there. He left the building. You don't see Jazz Prince on none of that footage. But they slide Jazz Prince up under there. They saying all types of shit about what they did. All types of situations that ain't got nothing to do with the fucking happened at that bowling alley. All the shit that ever happened with Jazz Prince in life, all the bad shit, they bringing it up. But what that have to do with the fucking bowling alley? I wait. That's that inner hatred. Niggas be having inner hatred in their heart. They wait for situations like this to let it out. Jazz ain't got nothing to do with that. Jazz left. Yeah, Jazz left. So now you got Junior there, right? Junior licked the nigga for 70 bands on the dice. Junior say, I'm done. I'm up out of here. We done. This shit closed. I ain't rolling the dice no more. Bro, like, hell no, man. And the A, nigga, we got action at getting our money back. Bro, like, nigga, I'm done. Nigga, boy, I'm done. I ain't rolling the dice no more. You know, we could shoot some hoop. Bro, like, nigga, I ain't trying to shoot no hoop. Y'all niggas already seen me hoop, nigga. Then he started saying, nigga, that money ain't nothing or something he said, whatever. You know, being the aggressor. Quavo being the aggressor. Nah, nigga, whoop, whoop, whoop. You hear niggas saying, bro, please don't disrespect nigga. Nah, nigga, man, fuck all that, bro. I don't play no motherfucking games like that, bro. Matter of fact, I ain't talking no more, nigga. Somebody gonna get hurt, man. I'm out of here before somebody get hurt. Once he said that, I'm out of here before somebody get hurt. Somebody fired on somebody, right? Somebody got fired on. I don't know if it was a Migo. I don't know if it was a mob. mob tie nigga. Nobody knows that, but everybody acting like they know who fired on who. There's no footage to show. It just show a leg. We don't know who fired on who and who got fired on. But after somebody got fired on in one of their crews. Now let's rewind. Before this, it's footage of the MIGOS homeboy with the Gucci shit, with the little dreads and the hat, got his shit out, clutch, ready to go. Okay? During the argument, this nigga clearly got his hand on the stumper. So you think niggas is blind? You think the other side don't see this nigga got a stumper and ready to go? So what? They just gonna sit there and get shot? Okay, they probably had a nigga that had a thumper too, allegedly. But shots came from both sides, right? We know that for sure. We know it was a yellow hoodie nigga, allegedly, and we know it was a manager nigga, right? So they keep on saying, oh, this is MOBTIES' fault. This is woo woo woo. Okay. Because that's MOBTIES' guy. That's their guy. The yellow hoodie, that's his guy. That's their hitman. This is the shit that's going out. This is the yellow hoodie nigga's the hitman now all of a sudden, right? This is their hitman. That's their hitman. He knocked niggas down. Remember the dice game with Duke the Jeweler? You know, the hitman was there too. You put two and two together, you got the hitman. Like, they doing all types of fake ass shit, right? It's like, okay, cool. So why don't you say that about Quavo? With the manager nigga, or whoever he is, that shot the innocent person in the head and shot whoever else he shot. We still ain't got the ballistics. Why nobody saying, oh, that's Quavo hitman? You know, that's a hitman, and he always hit niggas. Why it ain't the same energy over there? Bruh got stung for 70 bands. Bruh was arguing and shouting at niggas. And then he also elbowed or shrugged the nigga, too. After the argument, when he said, I'm gone, he like, I don't know if the nigga had his arm on his shoulder or something. He shrugged him off, or if he walked past and, you know, shoulder bumped him or whatever. That got a nigga fired on. Whatever that shoulder bump was, whatever that shrug was, that got somebody fired on. So all that shit talking and that shoulder shrug, that kicked it all off. Why nobody talking about what Quavo did? That's the question. Oh, he was arguing with Junior. Why the fuck is he arguing? And why the fuck is he being tough talking about somebody gonna get hurt and end up getting his own motherfucking nephew hurt? That's the question, man. Y'all niggas hate Jay Prince. Y'all hate MOBTIES. It's cool, just say that. But both shots were shot on both sides. And niggas got hit from both guns. And nobody's saying shit about what Quavo and them did. Oh, MOBTIES. Quavo and them niggas was shooting and shot people, shot a girl innocent. No, nothing over there. Oh, come on, my nigga. Why you don't think that him grabbing on this gun to make another nigga go grab on his gun, my nigga? We clearly see this nigga clutching on shit right there in front of everybody. Come on, I'm about to put the link up, man. We got to talk about this, man. Link up, man. I think it's problems on both sides. I think both sides shot the gun. I think both sides fucked up. Period. But will I put it on Junior? Junior didn't have a pistol, my nigga. You don't see Junior shooting a gun. You don't see Junior grabbing a gun. You don't see Junior cocking a gun. You don't see Junior shooting a gun. So how the fuck you keep on saying it's Junior? When it's a nigga in the yellow, you say it is. So it's a yellow nigga, now it's Junior. That's bullshit. You see them nigga manager with that gun, and you see a yellow nigga allegedly with a gun. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this, my nigga. Once one person starts shooting, everybody starts shooting, nigga. My whole motherfucking Jaguar got shot up because of a situation like that. My nigga Monster Ganja got shot twice in his leg, nigga, because of a situation like that, nigga. Where one nigga was shooting at my car because some niggas was beating up his girlfriend on my car. And we getting out the car simultaneously at the same time, her boyfriend pulling up, hopping out the car. We trying to get this nigga off my car so we could leave. This nigga think we trying to jump the bitch. He could have busted at me and my nigga. And once that nigga got to shooting, 5 other niggas start shooting everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. 8 niggas got shot. No. 8 niggas got shot. 2 niggas got killed that night, bruh. 8 niggas got shot. 2 niggas got killed because of one gunshot. Couple gunshots from one nigga, everybody starts shooting, nigga. Act like you from the hood, my nigga. Nobody gonna watch a nigga up something and just stand there, nigga, and not up they shit. Come on, man. Y'all niggas acting dumb, my nigga. Y'all acting stupid like niggas ain't from the hood and ain't hood politics. I see any nigga whammying up. I got my hand on mine too. You didn't hear motherfucking Junior say, hey, nigga, get up out of here before you get hurt. The Migo nigga said, yeah, I'm leaving, nigga, for I hurt somebody or somebody get hurt. That nigga said that. Quavo arguing over him getting stung at the dice game. Bro, like, I want to leave, man. Fuck it, we could go play some hoop. Quavo's the aggressor. Why that's not being spoken on? He got his nephew popped for talking all that shit. Saying somebody gonna get hurt and got his nephew hurt. How y'all keep on? I got the link up. I'm about to put the link up. Now, I agree that his crew did it. One of the nigga in his crew did it. But he didn't do it. Y'all can't keep putting that on him, my nigga. Put it on the nigga that did it. And put the whole situation out there. If a nigga got a gun out on your boss, nigga, what you gonna do? You just gonna stand there and throw punches? And this nigga got a gun out? It don't work that way, my nigga. Once you pull a gun, be ready to use it, my nigga. Don't even pull it, bro. That manager shouldn't have never had his shit out on the side. Quavo should have never been arguing out that nigga, man. The niggas will be alive today. Today. The manager cocking this shit during the argument. You know what? Oh, you see him got it, nigga? Okay. Allegedly, this is what I'm thinking if I was in a situation and I see this nigga clutching up. Oh, nigga, it's like that, nigga? Oh, okay. I'm gonna let y'all get in here and talk about it, but man, y'all can't be falsely incriminating niggas, bruh. That's the whole moral of the story. Y'all got Jay Prince Sr. name in it, which he ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all got Jazz Prince in it, which he was gone from the motherfucking scene before it even happened. And y'all saying Junior did it, where we don't see no gun with Junior shooting. That's what I'm talking about. Now, all that, oh, yeah. None of that shit, boy. Period. What's happening, bruh? Muted. BK. All right, man. You out of here, bro. Let's get you out of here. Let's get bro up in here. Bro, what's
Oh,
happening?
man, how you doing, man? Salute to you first and foremost. First, salute to you, man. My sister
Thank
used
you.
to be bump. My sister used to bump your shit while we was rolling the Pop Warner practice, bro. She was a team mom.
Salute, my nigga. Your sister was y'all team mom, nigga.
Yeah, my sister was a
That's
team
kind of
mom, and
funny.
she used to be bumping your shit, man. That's how I first found out about you. But
Salute to her.
uh, this what I want to say, man. We know who trying to push the narrative, and I'm from LA. I'm from Carson, California, man. That's in between Long Beach and Compton. But
They saying I'm biased. Nigga, I'm not biased. I'm just saying, nigga, blame Quavo too.
damn,
Like it too.
I can't even see the chat right now. But yeah, you
Nah, nah,
handle
you
that.
gotta blame them both. You gotta blame Junior and Quavo.
I
Period.
I agree. I agree with that. I
They
agree with
both
that.
both sides shot. Now I can see if only Junior side shot, then hey man, but they shot too.
I
They
totally
side was
agree with
gripping
that.
up in the argument. You say these side, you see that nigga gripping up mid argument. What the other side gonna do? If you see a nigga gripping up, holding on, what they gonna do?
And look, even if they pull out and they don't shoot, they gonna pull out. You know, like maybe they not ready for the action, but they
I'm
gonna
not
pull up.
biased. Keep on saying I'm biased. I'm not biased. I said it's two sides of the coin. Everybody just trying to put it on that side. Dude stung that nigga for $70,000. Dude got mad and started cussing niggas out. Shoulder shrugged the nigga. It went to a fight. Then guns start getting pulled out and the guns start getting fired after a fight. You know what I mean? A couple punches were thrown at niggas.
That's
Period.
exactly what happened. That's
But
it. That
no
ain't
punches would have been thrown if the nigga wasn't talking shit and shoulder bumping niggas when he was walking off. Guns wouldn't have been pulled if the manager wasn't gripping up the whole time they was arguing, man. Like, come on, my nigga. Nobody ain't saying that. Now I admit that nigga
But
Jay
you know
Prince.
what? This why I disagree with you, Yuck. And this how much respect I got for you. I gotta say this.
Oh, I ain't right. I ain't always right. I want to hear what you got to
Oh no,
say.
I ain't. And you know what's crazy? I ain't trying to be right. I
Right.
ain't try-
I'm just saying from another side of the coin. Everybody wrong. Not just
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I ain't
Both
trying to be right.
sides, both sides caused this to happen. That's all I'm trying to say. Period. But go ahead.
Man, like I said, I ain't trying to be right. Shit, I hope I'm wrong. But my thing is this, bro. It's like from watching, DJ Academics and all these other YouTubers try to break the whole video down. The video is so grainy that you really don't know what happened unless you're in the loop. You know what I'm saying? And based on what I saw, it was more like a situation where, um, yeah, it was argument. It could have been de-escalated, but nobody did that. But where I'm from, somebody would have stepped in and be like, "Hey, man, stop!" And it looked like somebody was trying to do that, and it looked like that was somebody's brother. I ain't gonna say no name. It looked like it was somebody's brother was trying to be like, "Man, stop this shit, man. It ain't even like that." But my thing is, I feel like we all know who got beef, like you said earlier. Well, I ain't gonna say beef, who got a situation with somebody, and let's not focus on him too much. You know what I mean? Because it seemed like he trying to do that, but it's some people out there that ain't trying to do that. It's some people out there that's saying like, "Hey, man, let's not even jump to judgment." But if you know what's going on, then you know what's going on. Don't let him press you to try to come in here and say too much. Yep. You know what I mean?
Oh no. I'm not doing none of that. But man, I'm just
Okay.
saying both sides of the coin because I'm tired of just all the slander. It's like a lot of slander. Like they both was in the wrong. Both sides was in the wrong. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear Quavo was wrong. I want to hear that manager shoot nigga without looking and hitting innocent people. I want to hear that was wrong too. Like it's
Totally
one
agree.
being painted, instead of the motherfucker that was the aggressor. They're not saying who was the aggressor. Now, was the shit wrong? Totally, a whole shit wrong. I don't agree with the
Yep.
shit at all.
Yep.
I don't agree with none of the shit. I don't think the argument, none of that shit. Somebody should have toned it down, de-escalated. I don't agree with none of the shit. I'm
I
just saying,
totally agree.
tired of looking in. It looked like, you know what I mean? Somebody was the aggressor. And, when you come with aggression, sometimes you get met with aggression. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people cool, but like, oh man, it was cool. But then it looked like you got punked.
Some people feel that way. Some
You
people
know,
feel that way. I'm with you on that, and that's why I say, man, like most of these people that's doing the internet detective shit ain't never been in that situation, man. Like we've all been in situations where it probably wasn't even no guns, but it might have been a fight, and he was like, you probably telling your homie, like, man, stop. It didn't even have to be like that. But
like,
it will go down faster than you can stop it. Like when you in these streets, that shit go so fast,
and
my
then when
nigga.
you can't control niggas.
You
It's
can't.
like you like now. If you heard Junior say, "Hey, shoot that nigga," like a
That's
command,
different. That's
you ain't
different.
hear no command. You
I
heard a
didn't hear
nigga say,
none of that.
What the fuck y'all doing?" That's all you heard. Then you
But
heard,
see, look, but that's from the internet detectives assuming that it came from that way. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I done seen some wild shit, and I know you have. I'm 40. I'm 42. You older than me. I know you seen shit way more than me, bro. But I didn't seen some shit that happened so fast that I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And it
I don't
wasn't.
think a nigga having an argument with Junior will get a nigga shot. I
Nope.
think
I don't
motherfucker
think so either.
guns getting pulled out. That's what made the gunplay happen.
I,
Period.
I I got a theory, but I don't even want to put my theory on the internet because your shit be going viral. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say what I think happened, and and my
I mean, all
people's.
these all these other internet detectives got theories. Nigga, say yours. Fuck it. You can throw it in a pot of theories.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it yet. All I'm gonna tell you is this, man. My peoples used to be the DJ for UGK. We ain't gotta say no names. It's my cousin. I'm talking about
Is what it is.
my real cousin. Used to come out here. I didn't live in Carson, Long Beach, and Compton, and I ain't no gang banger or nothing. I'm a square.
Somebody said that was a hit. Hold on.
No, no,
Hold on.
no.
They
Yuck,
had
address,
hold on.
address that. I want to hear your theory on that. Yuck, address that.
They had these niggas in the 5th ward. If they wanted to get niggas, it would have been
It would have been over.
right there in the hood. Why do I gotta wait to get downtown to a public bowling alley to come in? That don't look how niggas say stupid shit. That's all on camera. If I want to, I get you in the hood with everything is dark in the woods, nigga, behind the motherfucking trap, whatever, nigga, and handle you. We can roll dice back here, come back here and back of this motherfucking house in this motherfucking jungle right here. We gonna roll right here. And then the nigga come from behind and whack you. Undetected, no cameras. If you gonna do it, right?
It could have been done way different.
If
If
you gonna
that was the
do it,
case. If that was the case.
allegedly, if you gonna
Allegedly.
do it,
It would, yeah.
allegedly, it would have
Look,
been
bro,
that
like
easy.
I said,
It would
bro,
have been that easy. They had
yeah,
them in the hood.
yeah.
Come on. Why wait?
Yeah,
Why
that
wait?
don't make no sense to me. That don't make sense to me. I mean,
To
like,
nobody.
but hold on. But I gotta say this though, yeah. We 40, I'm 42. I know you a little older than me. And the whole way that shit went down just looked like some young dude shit. Like they was arguing, and it looked like they was like doing the dozens to me. Like, you
Oh
know
yeah.
how you dozen with a nigga, I could beat you in this, I could do this, or whatever. I don't know. I ain't say too much, but all I say is this. It seemed like the dozens wasn't good enough for them. Like the dozens, they wasn't able to handle. But when you just joking on a nigga and you took a nigga for a couple thousand, y'all just joking. And it seemed like somebody got a little too upset. And that's why I get what you're saying. Like why everybody ain't blaming both sides? This is a both sides wrong situation, bro.
Absolutely.
This is a both sides was wrong. I don't want look, bro. I got people in the ATL, I got people in Houston. They should not have got it to that point.
Right.
Salute to you, brother. How you doing?
Salute to both of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Maestro in the building, man. What you gotta say about it, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First off, respect to you.
Yes,
Being
sir.
down here in Cali myself, you know what I'm saying? Respect to both of y'all with that Cali
Y'all hit
love,
the
you know what I
link
mean?
too, man. The link is out there in the motherfucking comments, man. I'm gonna throw it out there, man. Get up in this motherfucker. I want to hear somebody from Houston and I want to hear somebody from Atlanta, man. Period. Niggas who really know something about this, man. You know what I
Oh
mean?
man, and
So
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Yuck? Everybody knows something about this because the world is so small. Everybody know what
I
happened,
want to hear from niggas that really know something.
but they can't
but
say shit.
Not
They
these
can't say shit,
not
Yuck.
these internet Inspector Gadget niggas, man. I want to hear it from Inspector Gadget,
so
my nigga.
so so
I've been
look,
stopped watching cartoons when I was little, bro. I can't do it, bro. I can't see them.
so the
And you used to draw cartoons too, man.
I
So,
still draw cartoons. I don't watch Inspector Gadget, nigga. Go
oh, that's
Gadget.
what's up.
I got the
Let's,
go
look,
Gadget on.
well, see, you got a lot of people from Houston last night. My ass was up late as fuck, listening to the shit, tripping out. That's where all the supposed hit talk is coming from. Niggas was talking last night saying that supposedly, allegedly, because we don't know, we wasn't there. So allegedly, it was supposed to go down in Fifth Ward. Allegedly, in that somebody called in and was like, it was talk about them getting hit before they got out there because it was some bad energy in the air towards them. Talking about niggas was better than them and all that and whoop de whoop. And bottom line, they was talking about lining, they supposedly, allegedly, because I don't know, but all last night, off of this conversation, they've been running with, they was basically lined up. They were supposed to be getting lined up in the Fifth Ward to begin with. However, if I'm speaking from a street standpoint, I've been there before. Now I'm on my business shit, but I've been there before. I know how easily it can go down in the fucking dice game.
Question.
But
Who got robbed? Who got robbed? They said
okay, so trip.
Allegedly, they said 2 chains got snatched.
Okay,
So a
so trip.
whole setup for them 2 little ass $30,000-$40,000 chain each. Like what? All
So
that for
trip
2
this.
chains? Shoot a nigga, niggas
So
allegedly.
so now what you're asking, we gotta fast forward to today, what I saw about an hour ago. So, because when you talk about the internet detectives, yep, they out here, they doing police work, and they doing it better than the police, and they doing it for fucking free. Excuse my language. They doing it without getting a check, but they doing it.
They
So
definitely posted. They definitely pointed out the yellow hoodie. They
look,
definitely got
it's
a
not
yellow
just,
hoodie.
it wasn't just the yellow hoodie. It was also old boy with the red. They showed the additional angles like an hour ago. The nigga
manager.
with the red shit going across.
Gucci. The
Yeah,
Gucci.
he was
That's
a
the
shooter
manager.
too.
That's the
He
manager.
was a shooter too. Yeah, so he's,
but that's on their side.
yeah, that's
So
their side.
yellow hoodie on their side, on the MOBTIES side.
And you got that manager
and the Gucci man. You got Gucci man on their side. Not the real Gucci man, but the Gucci nigga with the. Let's not put Gucci man in there.
Your ass crazy. Your ass crazy. Yuck. Your ass crazy.
We gotta clear it up. Niggas say, hey, Gucci man did it. Nah, nigga. I'm talking about, we gonna call the Gucci pouch nigga Gucci man because I don't know his name. I know your manager.
Okay. Go ahead, brother.
My bad, bro.
That's funny as fuck. Hey, yuck. This is why my sister used to bump your shit. Your ass crazy, mother.
He a real dude, though. He a real dude.
Everybody else tap in, man. I just want to hear what y'all got to say about the situation. That's just my thoughts. I think. Go ahead, say what else happened, though. I ain't hear all the inside.
The trip is this fresh off the press. I was trying to put it in your chat when you first got going tonight. Like, I'm gonna do a show about it because it's fresh off the damn press. And it's circulating on YouTube right now. So they also they showed right before they showed the one frame that got the whole of old boy getting shot in the ass. They also showed, it's one frame to show, he left with a leaking ass. One of Quavo people. I don't want to say the wrong person, but
it's another. So Quavo got shot and another person.
No,
Quavo didn't get shot. Takeoff got shot. Takeoff got shot.
And
Takeoff got shot. His manager got shot, and the female got shot.
Yeah, and one of them got shot in the ass.
Got shot too.
No.
In the ass.
Oh. No. Hold on. Wait. Let me not say that.
All I know is from what I remember, they showed the one frame of one of Quavo people in the blue jeans. And I want to say it was a manager. It was somebody on Quavo's side for sure. The nigga caught a bullet in the ass because they showed it clear as day to day. And you see the bloody ass, the bloody hole coming out that ass.
So
I'm like, I know a gunshot room, my nigga. I was watched originally, so I know a wound, my nigga. Like, but that ain't even that ain't the killer part. Trip. That ain't the killer part.
Let's go.
Here's the bombshell that stuck me, and I've been trying to push away from the whole conspiracy theory shit, despite what I feel about shit and all that. But here's the killer. The first fucking shot. And they slowed it down and they replayed it, and you can hear it clear as fucking day. The first
come with it, bro, because I want to talk about the first shot. I want to talk about the first shot.
The first shot happened milliseconds before the fucking swing happened, not after.
See,
and they proved that today. The first shot you hear, and I'm listening. I'm like, that's that shot. The first shot happened milliseconds before the swing. You even see him trying to take the chains off of old boy, but it didn't come off. And his head turns as he getting dome shotted like they broke it all down today. Because he tried to get the chains, but they didn't come off.
All right.
And at the same time, you got the other hitter standing right there bro, I'm bugging the fuck out. The white boys just broke it. They said DJ Academics broke it. No, the white boys just broke it.
TMZ?
Yeah.
It wasn't even TMZ. It's like they sounded like some older Italian motherfuckers because they was talking about how the hits should go down and all that. But
hey, you know what, your shit goes so viral. I'm about to give my theory. And if this shit go viral,
you better give it, bro. Like, and for the record, these are
and this is not. This ain't no. This ain't no.
Get their own theories.
So let me say this. Let me say this first.
Let me give a disclaimer. Everybody saying that I'm biased. No, I'm not biased. I'm saying it's wrong on both sides. I think all the shit is bad. I think, nigga, if you come to Houston and you down with mob ties, nigga, and something go bad on your watch, it's nigga, it look bad on your watch. So I
It
feel
do.
just like y'all feel, nigga. I feel like, nigga, if you come to MOBTIES, nigga, and something happen, nigga, it look all bad. Period. It's a bad look. I agree with that. I'm just saying that it's wrong on both sides, and niggas need to quit mentioning Jay Prince Sr. and Jazz, because Jazz
I
was
agree with that. I agree
Jay
with
I
that.
agree with
there
that
and Jay
part. I
Prince
agree with
wasn't
that
there.
part.
That's it. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
no, I totally agree with that.
I agree
This
with
is
that
my
as
this is
well.
my theory. That first shot that went off was real muffled. I think that shot went off in a holster, or went off in a somebody was had their hand on their shit, and it
Now
went off.
I'm gonna put it on the screen
That
what niggas
Chucky
saying.
doll.
Hold on. Before you play it, Yuck. Before you play it, Yuck. After that
That's that
shot go
Chucky
off,
doll.
listen to
The
somebody say,
Chucky
Look at
doll.
this.
The
Look at
Chucky
this.
doll. The Chucky doll. Look, the Chucky doll got a slot.
"I
in
hold
it
on. I ain't saying what. I ain't saying who. Allegedly, I feel like this based on me being in this certain. I'm a square, bro. I'm from LA, but I don't gangbang. I'm a square. I feel like that when you hear that first shot, it sounds so muffled that it sounds like it went off in the holster or it went off in a bag or something before it was put out. I think that shot was an accident. I don't think that shot hit nobody because after that shot went off, you hear somebody say, "What the fuck you doing?"
Watch the video again, bro.
You,
That
no,
shot
you
was
hear
right
somebody
behind,
say
like,
when you watch it again after that first shot, listen to somebody say, "What the fuck
here's
you
the
doing?"
thing. Here's something else we all fucking up that they broke down today too.
Nah,
It was
bro. I
somebody.
see. Hold on. Before the first shot, I see that goddamn Prada shoe jump up and fire on a nigga. Then
No,
I hear a shot.
hey, yup. You know why I say, hey,
Oh,
you
so a
talking
nigga
about?
don't hear a gunshot, then fire on a nigga?
No,
It was
when you see
all
that,
Hey,
well,
like,
hold on,
that's brave. That's brave.
When you
look,
see that
look.
product, when you see that Prada shoe move, you hear something before that. That's a muffled shot, in my opinion,
It
because it's
was
two
a
different
shot.
videos.
So the
It was
shot
a
and the
shot.
punch happened simultaneously.
Oh, damn
No,
near.
I think the
Damn
Prada
near. Not
shoe.
at the
Hold on, I think the
damn
Prada
near.
shoe. Hold on, bro. I think the Prada shoe moving is because they heard some shit. Because it's two different videos. If you watch the second video, you hear somebody say, "What the fuck is you doing?" And I
Bro.
think that was an accidental shot
Hold
that was
on.
still in a holster or still in a motherfucking what I don't know. Niggas carry motherfucking what you call them motherfuckers nowadays? Uh,
I'm
fanny
about to try
packs
to.
or whatever the fuck. I think that first shot sounds like a punch, but it's not a punch. It's really a shot, a muffled shot. And somebody say, "What the fuck you doing?" And I think that when that first shot went off, it scared everybody, and everybody started returning fire, and it just went
Hey,
crazy.
look. Check it out, y'all. I'm about to send y'all the link in the thing right now to check out on your own of how they
Hey,
broke it down and
you know how
released.
to put the link up on this? Why don't you put it up on the screen? You know how to use the screen?
I don't know how to
Hold
do it.
on.
He probably know. He probably know. I don't know how to do it,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta
Yeah,
I ain't
put.
I
never
can
been
make.
on StreamYard. When I hit the
I
link,
can
I
make
ain't
a
never
slide
even
in
known
there.
nothing about this shit.
Hey, I gotta get on my big boy computer to do that,
If
and
I
I
do
still know how to do that on that.
it's telling me to do a slide right now.
Yeah, just put it up, and then I could add it.
Hey, look in the chat though, yeah, because it might be somebody in there telling you that they could do it.
Nah, yeah, if somebody could do it, put the info up.
Or let them bring them in, bro. I'll go down if I gotta go down, bro. Because I'm
Oh, it's
telling
all
you,
good.
if you look at that shit,
I'm
that
about
when
to
you
say
see the,
because if I
But
do
this
it, it
all
want me to
allegedly.
upload to Google
it's all
Slides.
allegedly.
Cause
This is
we all sit
all allegedly.
down, niggas sound like Inspector Gadget. I told you I
Nah,
don't like
I'm not expecting gadget. Fuck
that.
that.
Hold
You made
on.
me do it. You made me do it, my nigga. You made me do it.
Inspector Gadget.
Now I gotta put on my Kanye pink polo. You
Oh,
made me do it, man. I didn't even want to tell you my theory, but
nah, it's all good. We rocking out, man. It's great dialogue, man. You know what I mean? Everybody
no,
got their own opinion. Everybody see.
I think that shit sound like a punch, but that shit really was a muffled shot, like a
So my
shot.
thing
It
is
really
this,
wasn't.
man.
It was a shot.
Let's land
See,
on the Chucky. Let's land on the Chucky doll, man.
I
That's a
don't know
kid.
who that is. Leave him
That's a
alone.
fucking kid, man. As a kid, they got the they said the kid popped the nigga through the Chucky doll.
No, hell no.
Yeah, they said it was a gun in the Chucky doll, and he shot. Come on, man. This shit is zany, bro. They said the
if
nigga
y'all can
shot
put
the
it up,
gun through the Chucky doll, man.
Oh
Allegedly.
my
This is what
God.
they saying on the internet.
They really had some Inspector Gadget shit. They had some Inspector Gadget shit sticking through the Chucky doll mouth, and the gun shot through the Chucky doll mouth. God damn, yuck! How they do this shit?
Bro, they said the nigga got shot through the Chucky doll. The
Who
Chucky.
said that, yuck?
Nigga, all of them saying it. Nigga, go to Clubhouse. Nigga saying Chucky. That's why Chucky doll popped up on the screen. Nigga, cause nigga said
Oh my God.
this is a kid, man. Come on, man. Niggas is crazy, man.
Man, we got super gadgets in the hood now, man.
Everybody did it.
detective shit for sure.
Chucky definitely did it on Halloween.
Chucky did it.
Hey, there you
And
go.
look, Chucky got a new. Hey, look, Chucky got a new show coming out or some shit. I just seen a commercial on.
All right, yeah, I just sent it to you. You got it?
Yuck probably got it, but he don't know how to put it up.
I just sent it.
They had the bride and oh, I got you. Boom, we on.
Oh, there it go. There it go.
What you mean? That's what I was watching, and they just did the shit, bro. They just did the shit.
They got it in slow motion and all that shit.
All that, bro. Like I was just stuck, like, bro. So
all right,
this shit was
all right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Play it.
Do you got a clip? How you do it?
Y'all gotta do it from y'all gotta do it from y'all end.
Hey, did you send it to me or Yuck?
Nigga, I can't play it. You gotta hit play.
Yeah, I can't do it. If I do it from my end, it's not doing it for y'all.
Oh man, hit the link and then put that on.
Hold on, I got you right here. I'm gonna just share my screen.
I'm
gonna share my screen, and I'm gonna just pull it up like that.
Yeah, I'm touching it. It ain't doing shit on my side.
I got you right here. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta hit the link and then pull that thing up, my nigga.
I'm gonna just share my screen. That'll be easier for me.
This got Chucky too.
E-Millie in the building. What's happening? Erica Miller in the motherfucker, man. Yeah, my other goddess in this motherfucker. I got a lot of goddesses in this motherfucker. My nigga Goose the Great of mod.
Hey man, say you know me and Goose be going live on Instagram, man. Goose know he know me as a nut.
Do y'all
nah, we just see the link. We just see the link, bro.
On one, I'm adding it. Boom,
there we go. There you go.
All right, you got it. All right,
let's go.
All right, hold on. Let me turn my shit.
How to do this shit, nigga?
Hold on. Let me get this shit right.
Yeah, you know how to do this shit, nigga.
Look, your boy. I'll tell y'all later. Like y'all don't even know.
Look. Pause it.
They got intros and everything to this shit.
It said it's ending. You got to bring it to the part you need.
Oh yeah. No. Here go.
I got the whole shit, bro. Like,
okay, bring it up, nigga. Let's go. Bring that shit up. Fair use.
I really don't give a fuck how they decide to cover it.
Is this your shit?
Nah, this is not mine.
All right, fair use.
Yeah, fair use.
Who it came from? Let's shout them out.
Hey, what's the other shit they say, Yuck? For educational purposes.
Right here. The real question, everything.
Hey, salute to him. The real question, everything.
Salute to the real.
Hey, educational purposes. Educational purposes.
Fair use, educational purposes.
Records. FairUseRecords.com. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Hold up. No, I messed up.
You had it, nigga.
Yo, but if you have, I need you to fast forward to the very, very end of that video.
Everybody
and you'll know it's the end because they start showing the radio that's in the dashboard in the car. The song that was playing on that radio when Quavo was riding through Fifth Ward without takeoff, This Can't Be Life by Jay-Z. That is an eerie feeling right there. Because
y'all want me to let it just play through, or y'all want me to skip to like certain parts? Like,
get to where we need to get.
I'm pretty sure.
Somebody he doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, there we go.
Happened.
Trying to find out what happened.
Hold on.
Right.
But it sounds good.
Buddy hit him.
That was
He
a
hit
good
him.
fight to me.
Right there, right there.
His arm and his midsection.
Okay, yeah, here we go. This is where we get into this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, that nigga was like talking.
But
okay, yeah, there we go.
okay, I mean, Till take
All right, I'm about to let it play through.
Everybody pay attention. Pay close attention.
Fair use, fair use.
Fair use. We throwing a link out to it.
Same place they put
Tap in.
again, man.
You say what now?
I said everybody tap in. I posted the link.
Again. Damn,
I got
bro.
you.
Damn.
I got you.
Hey, I was muted up, but go to that first punch. Go to that first punch because that was not a punch. That's a shot.
We'll wait till appreciate the new subscriber, Jimmy Brown.
Bro,
You gonna get him God on that. You gonna get him God on
cut him
that.
off, man.
Huh?
I about to say, go ahead.
Ah, shit.
They gonna keep subbing. Y'all gonna keep subbing. Matter of fact, let me turn it off. I appreciate the subscribers though. Let me turn it off.
Pause there for a second.
All right.
Who is that dude in the blue right there?
Go to TMZ because I'm taking it from TMZ.
You said go to TMZ?
Nah,
Yeah.
No, hey, go to. It's another spot, bro. It's called man. I wish I knew how to find that shit for you, yo.
Go to TMZ, man. All these scenes he's showing from TMZ, my nigga. Just go straight to TMZ, man. Fuck this, bruh.
But see, yeah, TMZ don't slow it down. It's a spot called leak.
I'm about to say, because he got him slowed down, he do.
All right,
all right.
Try this nigga one more time. This nigga keep on playing a goddamn video, bruh.
Yeah, he got his shit set. I'll tell you how to do that. He got his shit set. He got it set to do that.
Oh, so when you play his shit, it fucks up?
Yeah, it'll kick in because I know how to do that shit.
Ah, so
yeah,
he fair use it is automatically play some shit. Ah, he's a slick nigga.
Yeah.
So why are we playing this shit if it ain't gonna play?
No, it's gonna play the video. It's just whenever we pause it or whatever, he got his shit set to where it's gonna.
Okay, come on. Got it. Play it.
Steven got a low.
Here we go.
Damn, yuck! I wish
he likes it.
I had my phone wrong. No, I don't know who the hell that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. You talking about the one in the black? I mean, excuse me.
Come on,
Nike. I'm assuming the blue New York jacket.
Hey, the one that's in the that you got your arrow on right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. There's a video. I can't zoom in on it.
Why everybody stopped filming when that nurse came on the scene? Like, how did everybody simultaneously? Nobody accidentally got a glimpse of her. Nobody accidentally, like, the news blocked her face out. How did everybody at the party accidentally cut their phone? Nobody caught a picture of the other nurse.
There we go.
Y'all hear it?
I hear that shit, bro.
Y'all heard that?
Nah. See, I was muted up, so I know that ain't me that's echoing. But if anybody in the chat know about that site called Leak something,
now look,
they break.
Hey, no. He displayed the shit with a gun sound came out. Play that again.
Y'all pay attention. Hold up, gotta go back.
No,
the whole
first
clip
fucked off
without pausing it. Without, the whole thing from the beginning.
See, that's a MIGOS match with the win.
They know they're not going to be disrespectful to that one, and they're not going to be disrespectful to that I don't care about no basketball, bro. If you don't play basketball, I just saw me play basketball just in the gym. Play like that, bro. Don't play like that, bro. I'm gonna hurt somebody, bro.
No.
Hold on, man. That sounds like a goddamn sound effect.
Damn. I want y'all to hear that muffle. Y'all hear it?
Yeah, that's a shot. That's a shot, bro.
Damn.
That's not a sock.
That's a shot.
And it's muffled a little bit because the other ones way louder than those. It sounds like somebody accidentally shot in a holster or
But
in a.
the truth is, because if you let it keep going from right here, you see old boy in the yellow hoodie already over there trying to snatch the chain. And if you look,
Look,
close,
I
you'll
agree
see
with
the
all that.
chain.
I ain't gonna say I agree with all of that. I ain't gonna say that. Let me shut the fuck up.
Like, that
I
shit
don't know
crazy,
what
bro.
Yellow
That
Hoodie
shit
was
crazy.
doing.
I don't know
what
either.
Yellow Hoodie was
Look,
doing,
right
but
now,
I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But this the only point. This the only point I want to make real quick. Let me get this off. That first shot was not a punch. I think that first shot was accidental, and they was still in the holster or was still in a bag or something. And you hear somebody say, "What the fuck is you doing?" You hear that, but on my side it's echoing. I don't know why, but
So
that first
I'm
shot.
gonna tell you why. If you continue to watch that video, you'll hear somebody that's from out there that knows that area. You'll hear them come on saying, describing the distance that it really was from the cameraman to where they was, like to where
I can't agree with that because it's two different angles. It's two different phones, and it sound the same on both phones. I think that first shot was an accident, bro. Somebody had their hand on their shit, and it went off, and it was muffled. Allegedly. God damn it!
Now you trying to inspect the gadget.
Look, allegedly, and they alleging that the first shot was the shot that killed Takeoff. And that in like damn near milliseconds after a swing happens, because they show another angle. If you keep watching that video, it's another angle where you see the nigga with the Gucci shit right there. Like, let me be quiet. Y'all, trust me, watch the shit with the man, look.
Hey, bro, I'm not trying to solve this shit.
I'm not trying to solve it, but
only thing I'm trying to talk about is that first sound. That first sound,
that's a shot.
Allegedly, I think was an accidental shot. And it didn't hit nobody though. It didn't hit nobody. It just went off. And once it went off, niggas was like, you hear somebody say, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I think that just triggered everybody. Allegedly,
I'm going with DC in the chat that's saying allegedly the first shot was the shot that killed Takeoff. Allegedly, everybody that's talking in Houston is saying in the streets all last night, all they been saying was about what they just broke down today in that video. But everybody's saying that the first one was old boy. They show old boy in the Gucci from the other angle, right by the nigga as the shots go. Man, I'm not trying to solve it, but I'm not blind either.
So who was it from? The Chucky doll or the yellow hoodie?
Nah, I don't know who it was from.
So have
I don't know who it was from. There you go. You're trying to start some shit. Hey, but look, this is what I'm gonna say. Allegedly, I think the first shot was accidental. That's why it sounds muffled. But you know, when you out and about and you hear an accidental, this don't happen a lot. It ain't a lot of accidental shots that go off. But I think that an accidental shot went off. That's why it sounds muffled. Some people thought it was a punch, but that shit was a shot.
So
and somebody said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then after that, nigga, it was World War III.
I agree with the chop shop. Everybody speculating. Everybody speculating.
Yeah, this is all alleged. All opinions. But I got a question. Why was they talking about how, the youngster, Fifth Ward, all that was on Twitter today, like running amok at the mouth, talking shit, and basically owning the shit?
Who was
the youngster? All day today on go on Twitter and check that shit
that's
out.
not what happened. This is what he did. No, that's what he did. This what I heard he did. This is what I heard.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
it's all alleged.
Allegedly, this is what I heard he did. He was just on some like, if everybody trying to say I did it, he laughed at it. Like, nah, that shit. Like he laughed on.
Can't trust those people, man. Come on, you can't trust those J Prince people, man. People die around those guys. They use that as a celebrity to get up, bro. Like, yo, when black people gonna realize we don't need people like that around us, man. We don't need people around us like that. That's sad, bro. They killed Takeoff, bro.
Let me wait. Allegedly, hold on. Allegedly. Let me ask you this, bro. In all your years.
Let me give a prime example, my nigga. I'm from a hood. A lot of niggas is from hoods, bro. If an altercation, an argument happens with me and somebody else, you know what I mean? Me and somebody else. And we both got hood niggas around us. You know, that's just going to, pay attention to the energy. And they react off.
You gotta squash that.
And the hood niggas reacting off the energy. So if your hood niggas, you ain't say, hey, shoot the nigga, go grab him. You ain't take his chain. You ain't hear no command from you. But your hood niggas gonna be hood niggas. And they do hood shit. And hood niggas take advantage of situations all the time. Period. They're gonna backdoor something, they're gonna slide something, they're gonna snatch something, they're gonna take advantage of the melee. Period.
Facts.
Grab a nigga pockets, they gonna do whatever they could do because they steal from the fucking hood. They ain't like the Jazzes and the Juniors and the MIGOS. They still in the motherfucking hood. So they still on hood mentality. So if something like that happened and my hood niggas was around, that's not on me. That's on the hood niggas, bro. Period. I'm responsible for what I do. You know what I mean? Now, I let it get out of hand. It shouldn't have got that far. I could have de-escalated it. But what this nigga do, I didn't command. You didn't hear me say, hey, go grab him, go grab his chain, go shoot.
Hell no, you didn't.
Mouth. Yeah. So you can't say that if these niggas is from the, now, this, you know what I mean? Now, if he was a prince.
Nah, because I know two sets of cats when I was younger. And it was like, I joined them together. But at the beginning, I was cool with it. And it was just like, I seen some shit where it was just like, they was getting into it back and forth. I jumped into that shit immediately and said, nah.
Hold on. Look, I can guarantee you that, yeah, wait. Sir.
It's gonna be me on the back end.
Look.
Make these niggas friends.
But hold on, sir. I can guarantee you that Yuck has done that before. I've done that before, and I've already told you I'm a square. Even my brother in the bottom right corner, I don't know if he's in the bottom right corner on y'all screen, but I can guarantee you he's probably done that before too. But have you ever been in a situation where it just happened so fast that you have to be like, hey, look, y'all niggas trip. And it didn't even have to be gunfire. It could have been a fight. And you like, damn, why y'all fighting? I brought y'all both here. Like, I know y'all. I know y'all.
That even happened. That's why I jumped in the middle of it. Just so I don't have to deal with the repercussions that come after. That's why when J Prince Jr. just walk away like it's nothing.
No, don't do that. Hey, bro, see, I know who you watching. When you say shit like that, I know who you watching.
And we know, I know a lot of people he watching. But look, did you see the footage when he actually went to the body and say, just leave the body there with the nurse? He went there with the nurse and laid the body down.
Can't do that.
Don't move it. What you mean you can't do that? The nurse said lay the body down. Don't move it. If you move it, the bullet can move.
Did you hear what the man said? Leave that down. I ain't seen. He said something like, I ain't seen that.
The nurse, you got
the girl keep walking.
You got an interview from the nurse that said leave the body.
Why
Quavo said, what can you do? Hold on, let me land, bro.
Quavo at that point. You know what? He was arguing with Quavo that when Quavo turned his back on J Prince Jr., that's when it all began. Right at that moment, you knew it. I knew it. Everybody knew. As soon as he turned his back,
so look what you
somebody
said,
jumped up.
Okay, so look what you said. What started it? I'm gonna ask you, what started the altercation? I'm gonna ask you that.
Yo, you know what started the altercation? When Quavo said, yo, I ain't feeling to do this. I don't want to do none of this because somebody gonna get hurt, and he turned his back. He got punched, and that set off the whole set of events right there because it
Okay,
looked like disrespect to him and other people.
hold on. You
Hey,
saying
Yuck, I don't believe in this theory, but I want you to get on that. I don't believe in this theory.
hold on. Him saying
No, it's true, man. I'm telling you. Because you gotta remember the younger cats gotta respect the bigger cat. So the bigger cat's gonna be like, you just let him talk to me like that and walk away and turn his back to me. That's why that nigga.
No. Don't
it's
put
still
that out
alleged,
there,
though. It's not necessarily true. It's alleged.
Yeah, don't put that
You gotta
out
remember
there.
this is mob ties. These guys are trying to act for
Stop,
something.
It's
bro.
all alleged, bro. It's alleged.
Yo, bro, Scott. You see the footage. You didn't hear Junior say shit. Shoot him, grab him, steal him, kill him. None of that shit. You heard one nigga, what the fuck y'all doing? That's it. You heard Quavo say, I'm out this motherfucker for somebody to get hurt. Once he said, that's a threat, nigga. I don't know where you
And then he
from.
turned his back. You see when he turned his back?
Somebody gonna get hurt. That's a threat.
Yo, you see when he turned his back? You gotta remember, he got these little cats trying to be somebody. These guys is trying to be somebody. So that little small.
Hey, look. Hey, and bro, I respect your opinion, but when you said earlier that the guy walked out and said, "Don't ask me nothing," he wasn't even on camera. So how you know his voice?
Yo, he said that to the girl.
How do you know that when you didn't see his mouth say that? Did you see his mouth say that?
Telling somebody to keep going, like he told the girl, like the girl like stopped and
you the only one on here not showing your face. But did you see his mouth say, "Don't ask me nothing"? We heard somebody say that, but who said that?
That was the girl right there, man.
But no. The girl asked the question, but who said it?
Was you there?
B, I'm telling you, bro. It was
I could tell, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. This one I'm gonna tell you, Sky. You a dude that be on Clubhouse a lot. I
could tell. I could tell.
I can tell you.
I love your music.
No. I know that. But
I'm a fan from Big Jump, bro.
No, bro. I ain't disrespecting you. I'm talking about as far as the situation. You just gotta like be neutral with the facts. You know what I mean? Just be neutral with everything that you got going, because at the end of the day, none of us was there. None of us was there.
Nope.
How can we say this one did that, this one did that, he did that? Nobody. All this shit we saying is alleged, right?
Yes.
But it seems like you got a hard on for mob ties. It's like, I don't know what they did to you, but it seemed like you got a hard on. You got to think as a neutral person, like, okay, this happened on this side, this happened on that side. You know what I mean?
Know why? You know why? It's because it's like, yo, I don't like people in fear of what they doing. And it's like, yo, when I see this.
Hold on, you said because somebody in fear, you gotta go bad on somebody. So you gotta so the people that's on the internet, you gotta put their data, put their dad under the bus. Oh, J. Prince Sr., they do this. They like starts talking about all types of alleged shit from way back. Like, what did that got to do with what happened?
Yo, Duke the Jeweler just died. Duke the Jeweler just died last month. What are you talking about, man?
But hold on.
Rolling around with these guys.
I'm oh damn. I'm hold on. I didn't want to. Let me add you back. Let me mute you right quick though. Look. See now, look how the motherfucking scenario changed, right?
Now look.
Hold on.
Let me watch the rest of that video. I'm telling y'all because I'm hearing some stuff he's saying right now, and I know where he got some of his info.
Right. But let me land on the Duke the Jeweler shit, right? Everybody was pointing the finger at Lil Boosie, allegedly, right? Everybody's on Boosie at Boosie selling shit, whoop. Allegedly bought the jewelry back, allegedly. So it was all Boosie, right? Now, when this happened, all of a sudden, it's mob ties.
It all shifted.
Boosie out the clear, even though he was selling shit, doing all, you know what I mean? Allegedly doing all type shit. Allegedly bought the jewelry back, all this shit. But now mob ties did that all of a sudden because they rolled dice with them.
But you didn't say that at first. You didn't say that at first.
They didn't say it at first. It was Lil Boosie.
But you so connected. You so connected, and you try to make people believe that you got the the ears to the streets and the connections to the streets. But now, all of a sudden, it's just switching. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not
Bro,
gonna do that, yeah.
it was boosted 2 weeks ago.
No, what I'm saying.
It's not. I'm connecting them
Oh, there you go.
together at the same time, but it's like, yo, you gotta look at where it connects. It's like, yo, it creates a thing where it's like this happens. You know what I mean? Hey, I may pay money to mob ties, but I may also lose my life because you think it's just Boosie paying ties to mob ties. I think Duke the Jeweler was paying mob ties too, and he lost his life. You know what I mean?
You know what? And that's why we say allegedly. That's why we say allegedly, because you said I think.
Quavo's in an argument.
You said I think.
Argument with mob ties. It's like, why are we even arguing for it? You guys bring me here. You guys are supposed to be my security. How the hell are we even arguing?
Let me land, Sky. Let me land. I'm glad you said that. Why are we arguing? Quavo was arguing, my nigga. Who did you see yelling in that footage? You didn't hear nothing from Junior.
But that's what you just
hold on, nigga. You're painting a picture. You look at too much motherfucking Clubhouse. You said, why are we arguing? That brother didn't argue about nothing. The Quavo nigga was arguing. That's all you hear, yelling and screaming. He walk off and say, before I had to hurt
then he died, and then Takeoff died. As soon as you seen that, they're arguing. You don't know how long they've been arguing. You don't know what the argument's about. But when you see Quavo walk off, Takeoff dies. What more do you need?
Who was arguing?
When you seen Quavo and J Prince arguing, Quavo trying to walk off.
You didn't see that. Somebody told you that. You didn't see that.
Did you hear
on camera, bro?
Did you hear Did you hear J Prince Jr. say one argumentative word to that man? I heard somebody say,
I've seen him walk over the body, bro. I don't need to see anything else, though.
I heard somebody say, we ain't gonna be disrespected like that. I heard somebody say something about basketball. That's it. I didn't hear nobody say somebody gonna get hurt, like Quavo said, right? Like, quit playing dumb, my nigga. Hey, you out of here, nigga. He on some Clubhouse shit, bro.
Hey, I didn't want you to get him out of here. I didn't want you to get him out of here because the longer he stayed, the longer he was gonna spit that same shit. But
we got.
I was just waiting on my turn to get him.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No. I was saying I was just waiting on my turn to get him.
Go ahead.
But
what you gonna say about it?
But I think that he not only needs to stay off Clubhouse, he needs to not go to every video he sees and come back over here and regurgitate it and can't give a reason for what he's saying out his mouth in the first damn place.
And we gave him a chance, though. We gave him a chance, though.
And the facts is everything we saying again is alleged. None of us was there. And honestly, the only reason why we talking about this shit is because before all this even happened, the whole topic of checking in was going on in our culture. That's the only reason why we talking about it to the extent and in the way we talking about this right now in the first damn place. Outside of just mourning that the fact that he got killed.
Okay, so
lately there's been this whole thing about checking in, and you know the whole thing about you're strongly advised to check in with the princess when you go to Houston. Now this happened. His son. It's all the alleged talk about how
that looked bad.
So yeah,
that looked bad.
The optics do look bad as fuck. But I think that if anything, it looks bad on the son and on Quavo, not the dad. The dad, I personally believe, if we gonna talk
I agree with that. I
don't think the dad. You can't put that on that man. Like
I agree with that.
But they trying to. If you want to say, well, maybe you should have. I don't know how to word it because.
Take your time. Take your time, bro.
Bro, see, Junior.
No, I don't want to hear none of that, though.
No. Hear what I'm about to say. You don't know where I'm going with this.
Okay.
Because in a way, I feel for Junior, in a way. Because myself and Junior have similarities. No, I didn't go to a private school. Yes, definitely from the streets and Watts and the whole 9 yards. But we have similarities. Both our dads are known for in whatever circles you want to say, quote unquote, to have power. And to some degree, it transferred over to us as juniors. So from that standpoint, I kind of get how all the mysticism and all that shit goes with that. Because if I told y'all who my dad was and who he is, when you say his name in Watson, a lot of South Central niggas know. So I understand that part of it. And I understand when you take that and mix it with the time period we in right now and the social media shit with the topic of checking in and with them having this reputation of you're strongly advised to go through them when you touching bases, and then this happens right under your son's nose. Yes, the optics are gonna be bad on that. Now, I don't know nothing beyond that. I can pontificate the shit all day long, but wasn't there. You feel me? But the theories is gonna run because of that alone. The fact of the matter is there is a reputation there. There's a history there. And I mean, some shit benefits you and some shit bite you in the ass. And it's one of the moments where you got to take the good with the bad right now. But the fact and the bottom line, it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
That shit, I'm gonna agree with y'all. That shit looked bad on the MOBTIES watch. Period.
Like, period. It looks bad.
That make a nigga never want to check in.
Man, why would I check in with you if I'm gonna get smoked and I'm worth X amount of fucking millions?
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Nigga, I'll take my chance.
All right, look, hold on. Let me put this.
Wow. If I'm a multi-million-dollar artist and I see this, I wouldn't check in with my time. This from $1 million nigga, $100 million nigga, and this we can't say the other thing, but this clearly has something to do with MOBTIES.
Exactly.
On their watch.
On their watch.
Clearly has something to do on their watch.
And it's not the bad, and it's even worse
on their
because
watch.
It wasn't just on your watch. The main
one of your people, one of your niggas from the hood, allegedly.
And allegedly,
yuck at my brother. Yuck at my brother. And you saying you from why? You know where Carson is, right? I'm in Carson, bro.
Yeah.
So check it out. Check it out, bro. I can go from Carson to Compton. And I could holler at my boys and they be like, hey man, come through. We got you. You good. And like I said, I'm a square. Man, if I'm not going there thinking that they got me, I can't do that. So I think that's what Yuck started this whole live off of, is like, Quavo shouldn't have been arguing with some niggas from another town. Like, if I go from Carson to Compton, I ain't about to argue with no niggas. If I go from Carson to Gardena, I ain't about to argue with no niggas. Even though I'm there with my niggas, or somebody told me that, hey, man, we got you, I'm not about to argue. And I'm not trying to say that Quavo is the reason why Takeoff is dead. That's not what I'm saying. I just think that y'all got to get what Yuck is trying to say.
But word is all that fucking day, they was like, it was motherfuckers out there and like that. It was like low key antagonizing Migos. Like, word is allegedly, and I've been hearing this shit all night, all morning.
Because
from Houston, from fucking Houston. Yeah,
the female said that it started in Fifth Ward. That shit didn't start at no dice game. It started in Fifth Ward.
And allegedly, Takeoff was supposed to get knocked off in Fifth Ward. Allegedly.
All right, but I'm not gonna go there. All I want to do, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
My thing is, why Takeoff? It be the quiet nigga. He ain't rolling dice. He ain't talking shit. Why him?
I agree.
Let
me tell you, I never met Takeoff in my life. I'm more in his depth. I think
niggas in Fifth Ward.
Fifth Ward.
You know what I mean? They probably was on it. Like, okay, these niggas out here with a half of what do you say? 23, 2 and 3. He got 2 and 300 on him.
And that's why I want to say, Yup. That's what I want to say.
Hold on. Let's think about this Drink Champs interview.
That's my thing.
They talking about the 23. And nigga, I got 200 and 300. Nigga, I got 3 on my neck, nigga, 2 on the wrist. Yeah. So you in Fifth Ward and niggas, hood niggas, not the niggas that got money, hood niggas, looking at you like a motherfucking steak. So you probably did get pressed by the regular niggas in the hood.
Now look. So what you just said,
and then the mob had to defuse it. Like this our peoples.
Nah, trip.
You feel me?
What you just said,
allegedly.
I'm gonna give you credit on what you just said, allegedly, because literally what I'm recording later tonight comes from that aspect. Literally.
What's your shit, man?
Remnant Nation. Okay, real quick. RemnantNation.tv is on YouTube, but also
I'm gonna follow you, bro.
I'm tapping in right after this.
But look, don't just tap in there. Your boy. And I'll
tell what I'm saying is I want to follow you and say I ain't gonna say I agree with everything you saying because I'm telling you.
You don't have to agree.
Oh, but I'll be there.
Look, iron sharpeneth iron. Agree to disagree. You feel me? We can be grown.
And we cool with that. Yep.
Let me do a shout out too. Sky back in the building. Sky, I'm about to let you back in the building, bro. I ain't got no hatred towards you. You support me. You support my music. You support the channel, bro. I ain't got no hatred. I'm about to bring you back in and let you land. I'm gonna let Sir land, you know what I mean, and then I'm gonna get you back in, Scott. Just hold up, baby.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot you some cheese too. Damn, I said Gooch. My nigga, yuck. Gooch will tell you, man. Me and Gooch got some shit going on right now on some real shit.
Salute to Gooch, the motherfucking great, my
man. That's my nigga. That's my nigga on everything. That's my nigga on it. Didn't mean to cut you off, bro. But go ahead, my bad.
But bro, sir, get it in right quick. Then we gonna bring Maestro back in, let him land, because we also need the other side. You know what I mean? We need the other side to really land. So it could be a debate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So real quick, because in a second I'm gonna switch over or whatever. But when y'all tap in with me, y'all will find out
off top
a black man out here in California that the last 6 months, I just coded out, and I can show my screen when I say coded out, my own TV network shit. I got the partnership. I got the partnership with Hisense and all that. So y'all tap in with me tonight. I'll give y'all the info over there. I'm not gonna do that on your channel.
Land, so I can bring Sky in. Like, finish what you said. You was gonna say.
So at the end of the day, I'm gonna wrap it up. Leave Senior out of it. Junior should have been more responsible. The fact that they showed Junior walking by the body and just kind of keep pushing, bad optics, shouldn't have happened. It's just bad optics. I feel for Senior though, because I feel that he might partially or fully lose the legacy he's built up behind this bullshit.
Ain't gonna happen.
I don't know, because the way it's coming down again, the optics. Like again, nobody wants to tap in with you no more.
That's my ties. That shit ain't never happened with Senior. You ain't.
There you go. See, a lot of people don't know.
Hold on. A rapper ain't never died on Senior clock. An entertainer got robbed, scratched, a bump under Senior. You know what I mean? Up under his wing. I don't know about the. You know what I mean? The little.
I know, but see,
up
you
under
know
Senior,
that.
Yeah, none of that happened.
You know that, and I totally believe and agree with that. No doubt. I got all the respect in the world.
Niggas would be saying it right now.
But all social media is trying to tie it together. And the bad thing
that's why you gotta all right, go ahead.
That's the bad thing about today, because in our society, whatever goes and gets pushed, that narrative on social media is what the fuck is dictating the outcome.
I agree. I agree with that.
I'm gonna ask all y'all a question. You got a kid?
I got a kid.
You got children?
Yep.
You got children up top?
Nah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask you, sir. What your kids do? How old is your kids, first of all? What's your oldest? What's your oldest?
My oldest is 13 going on 14.
Okay, cool. If your oldest get caught for stealing a bubble yum, a motherfucking bar, and goes to juvenile hall, does that represent you? Yes.
No.
Juvenile hall gonna eat him up. Juvenile hall gonna eat him up.
They make their own choice.
Just like when Junior went to jail, they try to bring that on Senior. If my son go to jail, what the fuck do that got to do with me?
What you say to people like that is what I always say. If God Almighty gives you freedom of choice and doesn't force itself on you, He says, "I stand and knock." So
same with this. Same with this.
You can't. It's the
if
same
your
shit.
son got
you
into a fight, if your son got into a fight at school and hit a nigga in the head with a locker, you know what I mean? Broke his skull, nigga went to jail. Is that on you?
No.
Or is that on your son?
It's on my son.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
Nothing.
That's on kids. And that's on one of the kids, not the other one. That's on one son. That was a situation that happened with that son. Jay Prince Senior ain't got shit to do with this. Meanwhile, in Twitter space, Instagram space, motherfucking Clubhouse space, YouTube space, they slandering this man's name and trying to take away his legacy, my nigga. Can somebody take away a fucking Death Row because of what Suge Knight Jr. doing? Fuck no. Death Row is a legacy that's it's there. It can't be taken away. Rap-A-Lot is a legacy that can't be taken a fucking way.
And look, and me not having no kids, it's hard to say it. It's hard to say it.
That's why the kid shit is called MOBTIES and not Rap-A-Lot.
There you go.
On them. Nigga,
there you go.
My shit.
I agree, but the greater community is slinging all the mud at the dad at the end of the day. Like, we can agree and stand on what you just said right now. Like, I totally agree with everything you just said personally. However, the overall majority, the internet detectives and all that shit,
man, you know what? That shit gonna fall off. That shit gonna fall off, bro.
Mud at the daddy.
So why we ain't talking about Quavo daddy? Why we ain't talking about
that's a good question.
Quavo mama.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
His nigga got out of pocket too.
See, that's the questions we need to ask.
No.
Let's go there. That's what we need to ask.
Nothing about Quavo daddy for starting arguments in a city that he ain't from, knowing that he outgunned, outnumbered, being out of motherfucking pocket. Why we ain't questioning this?
I agree.
Why we ain't blaming this nigga daddy for the motherfucking MIGOS nigga that shot the bitch, allegedly? Why we ain't say, hey, nigga, why the Quavo daddy?
Hey, look, I done been in Oakland. I done been in Oakland. I used to date a girl in Oakland. We went to a club downtown. I got pictures with Philmo. I got pictures with my favorite rapper, man. You ain't even gonna know this is my favorite rapper. You one of my favorite rappers too, but god damn, motherfucker, Be Legit. I got pictures with Be Legit, man. And I was in the club, and all y'all you wasn't there. And I was just like, I played my part. I made sure I made it home. I wasn't about to be in that motherfucker talking about this LA. Hell no, this Oakland. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So to do all that arguing for what? So I did when you came on here,
the same energy we got for Jay Prince Senior, we need to have it for Quavo Senior. Sorry about that.
Oh, all right. Okay.
He the one that start arguing.
I don't know who that is though.
Whoever his daddy is, why we ain't talking about his daddy? Why we only talking about Junior daddy?
I agree on that.
That show you how they both was out of pocket. Both parties was out of pocket. Why we ain't talking about Quavo daddy? Nigga, he just got his nephew killed.
You gonna start some shit? You gonna start some shit, Yuck?
No, let's be real.
It's real. Yeah. Where we from is real. Where we from is real. But the way you saying it.
So I'm telling you that the girl that got shot in the head, her motherfucking parents are saying, what the fuck is up with Quavo daddy?
I agree.
Like saying what the fuck is up with Junior daddy, nigga.
I agree.
The girl that got shot in the fucking head that's in stable condition, her parents.
Yeah, she survived. She survived.
Yeah. So what the fuck are y'all saying?
But see, that's you know what, Yuck?
Come on, man.
But you know what's fucked up, Yuck?
Come on, man.
You know what's fucked up, Yuck? Is that we understand that. And I don't know why they don't understand that. And we not trying to say it's right or wrong.
Hey, hold on. Somebody said they're about to ban me from Atlanta. I'm not saying nobody right. It was wrong on both sides.
Man, hold on. Who said that?
Nigga, I got love for Atlanta. I got love for the South.
Me
I'm a
too.
motherfucking dude
I
that got
got
a
I got
motherfucking
kinfolk down there.
YouTube
I got
channel
love for Atlanta. I
that
got love for
discuss
Atlanta.
shit that's going down with everybody. All these niggas on Clubhouse, somebody said, hey, you're gonna lose love in Atlanta. Like, come on, my nigga. You're gonna lose love in Houston. Like, come on, we just talking about shit
Nah,
that we
we
adding
just
up.
talking.
Everybody speculating. This shit
See
ain't
what
fact.
they don't know is
None
look,
of
I
this
look like
shit
I'm a
fact.
regular nigga. And since I
But,
said I'm a square, go ahead, yup. Go ahead, yup.
but it's like when Kanye said the shit that it was bad business with certain with the Incredibles. I like how Dr. Umar said the Incredibles. We ain't gonna say them other
I
ones.
ain't seen that, but that's a dope ass word for him.
With the Incredibles, man. What the nigga Kanye said about the Incredibles, right? He just said
I ain't see that. But hell yeah, I'm gonna start using that now. Yep.
he just said that he had bad business with the Incredibles. Now everybody like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Drop that. He just said he had bad business. He just said he threatened, go do
No,
violence, none of that shit. He just said I had some bad business and I want to do it by myself. That was bad. You know
that's
what I mean?
all he
So
said, bro.
once a motherfucker say something that's against somebody that how you really feel something, they're gonna put it against everybody else. You know what I mean? You get it? If you feel something against Jay Prince all the time, you're gonna put this shit on Jay Prince Sr. If you feeling something about this person all the time, like when something happened, oh, he did it. What the fuck did Jay Prince Sr. got to do with it? Then we got to talk about Quavo Sr. What the fuck do Quavo Sr. got to do with it? See? It makes sense now. I'm not saying to disrespect Atlanta. I'm saying add that up. This nigga got his father being mentioned. Why this nigga father ain't being mentioned? And they both was arguing, or they both was in the wrong. It shouldn't have.
I'll be right back.
Allegedly.
No,
Allegedly.
bro. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Both parties was in the wrong. Allegedly.
I got that from you, bro. Allegedly. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie. I got that from Star, but I got the way you say it. I got it from you. Allegedly.
You feel me? The stretch on it, and
Yeah, man.
out there, protection of all parties. But I know what everybody's saying.
No, I get it.
That man was under mob ties. He was up under that umbrella, and it should have never happened up under mob ties. I totally agree. That looked bad on them. That shit should have never happened on their watch. I agree with that. But how you slide innocent people, I don't agree with that. Because you could get innocent people arrested, innocent people investigated, innocent people. That's not funny. You know what I mean? And everybody like on this like who's a snitch shit and everybody doing paperwork and shit. But at the same time, you're helping a lot of people out there with these, dry snitching allegations and shit like that. You know what I mean? So let's get Sky back in this motherfucker. Sky, what's up with you, boss? You've been waiting a long time. My bag, bro.
Salute to you, Sky. Salute.
Man, you made me mad. I got heated at you for a hot second, bro. But do your thing, Sky. Do your thing, Sky. What you want to say, bro?
I had to add to that because I was like, when you said like, how did he like how? Okay, you're saying Jay Prince shouldn't be up there because it's his sons, but he introduced his sons to this kind of industry. Like he said, these are my sons and this and that and this and that before Drake, before all of this, right? So they are into that, right? But they're not from the street. They're not real gangsters and stuff like that. They only hold mob ties in their head because they see how their dad moves, right? And because of the way their dad moves, they feel they got the power to move like that. Hey, you disrespect me. This is how my dad would do things. This is how I would do. Even though their dad would never do something like this. You know what I mean? It's unquestionable. I'm so sorry that it happened. I'm sorry for both sides and everything like that. But there has to be accountability, man. There has to be accountability. Like, yo, they were on your watch. They died. Man died on your watch. And the thing is, it's like you say, oh, the video shouldn't be there. Why is the video there? It's like, you know what? If the video wasn't there, Quavo wouldn't have shit to walk on. You know,
Who said the
at
video?
least
Who said the video shouldn't be there? Oh, Gilly. Who you talking about that said the video shouldn't be there?
well, everybody said the video shouldn't be there, right?
No, it was only
No,
Gilly.
no. Stop saying everybody. See, when one black person says so, I don't even know if you want to call them black person, foundational black American, whatever you want. Look, stop grouping us.
That
We
was
don't
Gilly.
all think the
Gilly
same.
said that. Gilly said that. Salute to Gilly. That's my
And
nigga.
look, I love Gilly.
said that.
I love Gilly, but that don't
And
mean I
Gilly-
agree with everything Gilly says.
And
But
Gilly
I
had a-
love Gilly. I
Gilly
love
had a
Gilly.
point.
I love Gilly, bro.
Gilly had a, and Sky. I'm gonna let you know what Gilly said. He wasn't like saying like don't film. Like if you seeing a crime, man, please film. But what he was saying, like, please call
Don't post it.
first. Call 911 first, and don't post no dead bodies on the net. Period. That's all he was.
How much people gonna call 911 at the same time? If my sister calling 911, right?
No,
How much people
what
call
are you gonna do
911? Like,
when a shootout is happening?
yeah, I see
You see
people
a
get
nigga
run
die.
over by a car.
Hold on.
sometimes.
You
I
see
see
a nigga get shot in the neck, in the face, in the torso, all that, and you're gonna film it or you're gonna call the fucking police? One
Question.
or two. A or
Question.
B.
Question.
A or B.
Yep, that was a question. That was a question.
you gotta think about it. Like these cameras got
What are you
people.
No, that was a
gonna do?
question.
Sky, I
These,
asked you a
these are
question.
scare tactics
Sky.
too, right?
No, that was
You
a
gotta-
question.
Sky, I asked you a question. A or B. You see somebody get shot in front of you, land in a pool of blood. Are you gonna pull your camera out and film, or are you gonna call 911 first? A or B?
I'm definitely calling the police.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Okay.
But they did.
All right.
That's all. That's all.
That's all he was saying. That's all he was saying.
That's all.
That's all Gilly was saying. That's all Gilly was saying. See, you took it as a step further, but that's all he was saying. Because see, you saw the aggression and the see, I grew up listening to different artists, like including like niggas like, well, I ain't gonna say niggas, let me not use that word. Like people like Pop. No, hold on. I grew up listening to people like Pop, and they were very what's the word I'm looking for? Yuck, you know where
militant.
Not militant. They were very
I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. Land, how you land though?
All right, I got you.
Use the bathroom right quick.
I got you. They were very like passionate. That's the word. I'm passionate. They were passionate about what they were saying. And just because he was passionate about what he was saying, that he didn't mean don't film it. He said just call the police first. Call the police first. And I could tell by your accent. I could tell. Oh, wait, bro.
With the police.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. But you hear
No,
me?
hold on. Let me land. Let me finish.
Area.
Go ahead.
And I hear someone calling the police. Does it make sense for me to call the police?
Go ahead, bro.
It wouldn't make sense. Like if we're all here, like 5 of us here, creeped up and we're scared, and we hear gunshots, and we're all up here, screeched up on the corner, and I hear somebody calling the police. Does it make sense for me to call the police too?
Hell yeah! Yes, bro. See, that's what I'm about to ask you. Where did you grow up at? According to your accent, I could tell. Where did you grow up at? Because where I grew up at, 2 people can call the police, bro.
All you're doing is tying up the line, though. When you do that, all you're doing is tying up the line. You ain't gonna bring the police there.
Okay,
quicker.
but you still not telling me where you grew up. You still not telling me where you grew up at.
Where do you think I grew up at?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
But does it matter? My face is black,
bro. Yes, it does matter because I traveled the world. I traveled the world, and I could tell that everybody are not foundational Black Americans. Some of us are dark skinned, some of us are Black, some of us are African American, some of us are Afro Hispanics. Where did you? Why you don't want to tell me where you grew up at?
Rochester.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter. I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm from Rochester, New York.
Hold on, Sky. I heard y'all going at it. We don't.
No, we didn't go at it. We ain't go at it, Yuck. I ain't do that. I would never disrespect your live like that, Yuck.
We didn't win a
No,
little.
we good.
We didn't win a little bit off track, right?
I'm from Rochester, New York, my guy.
We didn't win a little bit off track, right?
That's
So
what's up. Bring us back. Bring us back. Bring us
let's
back.
get back to what we was talking about, right? We're
you
talking
from?
about footage that was on TMZ.
I told you where I'm from.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to the footage that y'all talking about. We're talking about a nigga calling 911 or filming, right? So what's more valuable as far as money wise? You call a 911 or you filming it and selling it to TMZ for 20 to 50,000 of the footage, my nigga. TMZ getting paid for that footage, my nigga. Period.
You gave him the answer though, Yuck. You gave him the answer.
I'm just telling you why niggas filmed and shot that shit right to the news, right to TMZ. They got paid for every outlet that shit posted on. Niggas seen that as a bag. They got a bag on the nigga death. That's not right, nigga. That footage should have went directly to the police only. That shit shouldn't have came out on TMZ.
Especially if you're a civilian. If you're not a gangster, if you're a civilian, you could do that. But you know what they did?
Yeah. It came out on TMZ. They got a bag.
Yep.
It came out on the news. They got a bag.
That ain't right.
They didn't get subpoenaed for that footage.
Right.
They didn't get subpoenaed. So they got a bag and they took advantage of a nigga dying. That's not right, Sky. That's all we saying, bro.
Yeah, no, that ain't right. That's all clout. That's all clout. That part is all clout. For the bag, the TMZ,
but see, you called it clout. I don't see. That's a new word to me. You said clout, but to me, that's who. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
You know, Gangster is the first people I heard talk about clout. Gangster, speak your clout. There was a song. That's the first time I heard about
You talking about Premier and what?
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, of course.
That's the first time I heard about clout.
Okay, but it wasn't the same. Okay.
And let him land.
I'm sorry, brother.
Hold on.
He got me going, Yuck. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Relax a little, Ant, because niggas want you out. They like Ant over talking. Like we on this platform, let us all land. Like let Sky land, and after he done, you land. After I land, like let people get really let niggas land. Let's not over talk each other because that's.
I'm sorry. I apologize to the chat, bro. I'm sorry.
They want you out this motherfucker, bro.
I can say they be wanting me out goose shit too, man. I'll be fucking up.
Man, chill. Ant, Sky, land. What you talking about, bro?
So I'm saying the first time I heard about clout, because he asked me, right? First time I heard about clout was in the 90s. Gangster. You know, speak your clout. Guru, rest in peace. You know, this is all new stuff that they're doing right now. But at the same time, it's just so sad, man. It had to come to this. And I love rap a lot. Like I did love rap a lot before. I really did.
I still love rap a lot. This ain't got shit to do with rap a lot, nigga.
Yes, it doesn't.
Mob ties.
This mob tie thing. This mob tie
rap a lot legacy. Pimp C, Scarface, the Ghetto Boy. Don't mix that shit up with what that bowling alley did, bro. That's what I'm mad at niggas. Yes. Well, you can't mix that rap a lot legacy up with that bowling alley. That's mob ties, not rap a lot.
Yes.
They daddy own rap a lot. They own mob ties.
Yes.
All right.
That mob tie thing is a bad stain on the name. It's a bad stain on the name of those on Jay Prince, because now
it's a bad print on their name. Jay Prince wasn't there. Jazz wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't there. But those are his kids, right?
They wasn't with Jay Prince.
He's the only one who could fix it though.
Look, man, bro, we old niggas, right? It's a young nigga movement. The young niggas don't fuck with us. The young nigga, it was Jay Prince's birthday party. They could have chose to be with the old man. They chose to fuck with the kids. That's their decision. Now, if they got killed on Jay Prince Ranch, hanging with Jay Prince on his birthday party, then Rap-A-Lot is responsible. Jay Prince wasn't nowhere around there. And it was his birthday. And they chose to go with them little niggas, not Jay Prince. That's little niggas, not the daddy. Come on, man. That's not fair.
So what you think about this show? Because I'm just chiming in. I came on the show.
I think it's a fucked up situation. You know, rest in peace. And condolences to take off, nigga. This shit shouldn't have never fucking happened. Period. I wish it wouldn't. I wish none of this shit would have happened. I'm not taking up for nobody. This shit is all bullshit. Period. It shouldn't have never happened. Guns shouldn't have been pulled. Guns shouldn't have been shot. A fight shouldn't have never happened. An argument, none of that shit shouldn't have happened. Period. I don't like none of it. It's all fucked up. And it looked bad on that side and that side. Because both sides were shooting. And both casualties came from both sides shooting. Period. Not casualties, but niggas getting shot and all type of shit from motherfuckers from both sides, not just one side. So both parties was in the wrong, and that shit should have never happened. Niggas should have been players, playboy. I lose some money, and fuck it. I ain't tripping on it. I ain't gonna fuck it. If you want to keep on rolling dice, fuck it. Let's keep rolling dice. This is a guest of the house. Fuck it. We gonna roll dice. Let them lose some more money. If you want to keep rolling, like I don't know what could have stopped it from going. But whatever could have stopped it from going should have happened, and it didn't. But you can't put that on the father, my nigga. That ain't cool. You can't put that on rap a lot, my nigga. That ain't cool. Niggas on you clubhouse niggas.
You know you gotta take up for your kids. Like I protect my kids is old too. Like I got a grandson. You know what I mean?
So if one of your sons go to the goddamn club and somebody died with your son, is that on you, nigga?
I'm gonna try to clear his name. I'm gonna try to say he wasn't there. I don't want to visit my son in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Is it on you? Is it on you?
You know what I'm saying?
Is the blood on your hands, or is it on?
No, it's not on my hands. It's not on my hands.
Okay,
it's not on my
hands. What talking about? That's all I'm saying, bro. We gotta be realistic with this shit. We can't be like motherfucking trolls and shit. Like, be realistic. If this shit happened with one of your sons, you ain't gonna say it's your fault. The kids get out of pocket. Is you gonna go to jail with your son? No, he did it. He going to jail. He going.
Well, you're gonna do the best to clear him out. You're gonna do the best to clear your son out.
Unless it's the DC sniper thing, where the son and the daddy was getting down together, then y'all both get caught together. That's a different subject. Yeah. But when some kids do something and you're a parent, nigga, you don't get blamed for it. Period. Your kids did that, bro. Your kids could commit a double homicide, nigga, as an adult. Are you gonna be responsible for a fucking double homicide that your crazy ass kid did? No.
Would you hide your kid? Would you hide your kid, Yuck?
Huh?
If your kid did something like that, would you hide him?
Don't ask me no dumb shit like that, bro. I ain't in no situations like that.
Okay.
The fuck you talking about? I'm asking you. If your kid did something like that, would you be responsible for what your kid did? Don't respect. Hey, what you gonna do? Hide your kid? Nigga, I don't.
No, but what I'm saying is like
extreme. Answer my question before you ask a question. Is it on you or not? If your kid committed,
no, it's not on me. I wouldn't.
You're gonna hide him. That's what you said. But is it on you?
Nah.
So what the fuck are we doing? It ain't on rap a lot.
I'm not saying it's J Prince's fault. I'm sorry. I must have made a mistake. I'm saying J Prince Jr. Like those guys did their thing. I never put it on J Prince. Like I never put on J Prince. I'm just saying like that whole mob ties thing. I seen him come on the internet and say, "Oh, what happened? Little J chain got stolen," and he said, "Oh, you better give back the chain because you know this is mob ties." That's what he said. That's what J Prince said. Not J Prince Jr. or anybody else. J Prince said, this is mob ties. And I want everybody in New York to know this and that and this and that. I don't know if you were there or you were following what was going on. And who was the name? Was it Hocus 4/5 came up with the chain? Remember?
Yes, sir. In New York.
Yeah.
But that's when the Rap A Lot artist got rifled.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't nothing with rap. He said mob ties. He didn't say nothing about Rap A Lot. That's why I got that shit misconstrued because I'm like, wait a minute.
All right, well,
mob ties. Okay, all right.
Hold on. I'm glad you said that. Drake is mob ties, right? Drake just said, I squashed beef with the ops because of J Prince. I did it because of mob ties, right? So Drake is mob ties, right? Are you gonna blame Drake for what just happened? Drake wasn't there neither. Are you gonna blame Drake for what happened? See, now niggas,
I don't think Drake
hold
even
on,
likes
hold on,
to
hold
have.
on. He's mob ties. What we doing here? Are you gonna stop listening to Drake? You said I can't fuck with rap a lot no more. You can't. Well, what about Drake? He's mob ties also. Jazz.
I don't listen to
Jazz,
nothing that's mob ties.
Jazz is his manager. Jazz the nigga that put Drake on. So
okay,
Drake.
I didn't know that.
Hold on. What the fuck you mean you don't know that?
Like I don't follow it that. Like
Drake
when I'm listening to an artist, I don't care who their manager is. You listen to somebody and be like, yo, I don't like that person because of who their manager is, or do you like that music? Right?
Bro,
by the way, I
Drake
gotta
is
say,
mob
man,
ties, man.
You know how many blunts I hit off of you, yuck mouth? You don't even understand.
Telling you, man, Drake is mob ties. Is we gonna say Drake is connected to this? Are we gonna stop listening to Drake after this? He just put a dope one out with 21 Savage. That shit going up. Is we gonna stop listening to that album and connect him to that? Allegedly. Because you connected anybody else, that's just, you know what I mean? Just say mob.
So you like
hold on.
You
said Jay Prince. You said Jay Prince said mob ties. Let me play you something, man, from the Drake new album.
Yeah.
Where he say mob ties.
Is that your friend? Huh? Yuck, is that your friend? Is that your friend?
Who,
you're
Drake?
Defending your friend?
Who, Drake?
No, you're defending your friend like Jay Prince or somebody. Who you defending? What are you doing?
No, I'm not defending. I'm just stating facts. Like, if you're gonna blame all mob ties, you're like, Jay Prince is mob tie. He said mob.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just because you asked me.
Who else said mob ties in their songs on radios and shit? Like, who else said it? You're acting
who
like
said mob ties?
Drake, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You ain't fuck with Drake no more. Drake involved with this. It was a hit. Drake sent the hit. He is mad that MIGOS is making better music than him. Allegedly. What we going? These goddamn Inspector Gadget conspiracy. Ant, let me unmute you, bro. I know Ant want to tap in and say something, man.
Hey, hey, bro, I be trying to stay out the way. Goose just taught me this shit. I'm telling you. There's so much shit I want to say, but as far as with the brother, oh, he left.
Then look. Yeah. I was on Rap a Lot too. Disclaimer, I'm a rap.
And you know, I know that, bro. I told you my sister.
So now I'm involved with it, right? Y'all got something to do with it.
Hey, everybody.
Now look how dumb it sounds. Look how
look, hey, yeah. Oh, some real
shit. Got something to do with it, right?
Man,
yeah. Something to zero.
Yeah.
Trade the truth.
Hey, yeah, you might have to delete this live. You might have to delete
shit. I'm just saying.
I agree with you.
Rap a lot, right?
I agree with you.
So we all got something to do with it, right?
Like, look, yeah, you my nigga.
Oh man.
And hey, yeah, you my nigga. And I don't agree. I don't agree with everything you say.
Allegedly.
But for some, allegedly.
How can you attach the old man to it if you can't attach nobody else that attach? Like, it sounds
hold on. I think what you're trying to say is, man, I don't even want to say that. No, I ain't gonna say that. Because it's like they think that.
But that's how dumb it sounds.
It sounds dumb as fuck to me. You know why? Because of where I grew up.
You would have to attach everybody if you
Now everybody in trouble.
Any nigga that had anything to ever do with Rap a Lot, you would have to attach that to it. You said Rap a Lot. That's mob ties. That's a young label. They did their own thing besides Pops. They did their own thing. Drake is part of mob ties, allegedly.
I agree, bro. Look, it's something that I want to say right
Drake,
now.
hold on. Drake was discovered by MOBTIES.
Yep.
Jazz discovered Drake, took him to Lil Wayne, got him
Yes,
his
sir.
deal, became management, and that's how, you know what I mean? Now it's OVO
Yes,
/
sir.
MOBTIES.
Yes,
From the
sir.
nigga that discovered him. Jay Prince's son discovered Drake. Let's not
Yes, sir.
forget that. And they trying to slide the son that discovered the Drake under. He wasn't even there. That's why I'm saying that you got to put Drake in it. Fucking put rap a lot of artists in it. Yup Mouth, Tila, the Do or Die. Nobody was there.
Yeah, they had nothing to do with this shit.
Right? If you add niggas that wasn't in there, that wasn't even there in it, Jay Prince wasn't there.
I totally agree.
Jazz Prince wasn't there.
I totally
Rap
agree.
a Lot wasn't there. OVO wasn't there.
Yep.
QC wasn't there. We can't blame this on QC. Like, fuck you. We can't do that.
You know why you know that though, Yuck? Is because you seen dumb niggas dumb out. Like
it just sound hella stupid. And
no, they no, you know what it is, bro? As a black community, we think everything is a conspiracy. So they think that this shit is all some big conspiracy, some big Illuminati. Like, goddamn, if y'all never been in the hood, shit just go wrong sometimes. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Man, look, bro. If you ever been to LA on Halloween night, I went to Hermosa Beach, and you know where that's at. I know you gotta know where that's at if you ever been to LA, Hermosa Beach, man.
Bro, man, I fuck with Atlanta heavy. Nigga, the nigga that was on MOBTIES was out of pocket if it happened like that. The nigga from the MIGOS was out of pocket. This whole shit was bad. Niggas keep on acting like I'm capping for something. Like, no, nigga, I'm just putting the other side of the coin. And niggas is mad that I'm putting the other side of the coin out there. Niggas just want to say, hey, this, and paint a narrative. It's like the whole KYRIE shit, the whole Kanye shit. It's like
you want to switch up on that, man, because I go there with you.
Yeah, let's switch it up, man.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up, bro.
This shit for about like 2 hours, my nigga.
Yeah, because we ain't gonna get nowhere. We ain't gonna get nowhere.
Going back and forth with the same shit over and over, man. KYRIE, breaking news, man. He announced to the Brooklyn Nets that he's retiring. How y'all feel?
I saw that. I just saw that.
He's fed up with the bullshit. Like, nigga, I'm emmed up, bro. I don't gotta deal with this shit. I'm not going to schools and all that shit and going to these whatever the fuck programs you want me to go into. I'll quit, right? I'm out of here. And let me show you what the NBA should be doing instead of doing the stupid shit that they doing, man. Let me give you one prime example.
Ain't nobody else trying to come in because I don't want to fuck your live up, bro.
What'd you say?
Anybody else want to come in and chime in?
Got my nigga in too.
I'm out of here.
Yo,
what up, bro? You gotta cut your shit off, bro. You came back in with another one?
What's that?
This nigga back in, bud. Sky.
Yo, I'm tapped back in, yo.
How you? Oh, the same nigga?
We talked about something different, Sky.
Yes,
we're not doing that no more. We're not doing that no more.
Yes, let's do it. Yes, let's do it.
Talking about KYRIE, Sky.
Damn. Yo, yo, you know what? We gotta really start doing our own thing. This is it. This is the time.
Let me show you how we do our own thing, Sky. Shit.
I love you, bro.
Slow down.
Hey, you got
a whole new nigga, man.
But you got the coldest laugh, nigga. You got the coldest laugh.
Slow it down.
Look.
They sent a couple of them home, they all packed their shit up and shut this motherfucker down. Nigga, who y'all think y'all playing with? Mexico, man, this is what black people need to be on, man. I swear to God, I love this shit. They are packing their shit up and shutting this motherfucker. On my mama, all that shit. They are not bullshitting. They packed up. Yeah, I see it's over. Them motherfuckers packed up and dipped. They thought they was gonna play with these amigos, and they said, "Oh yeah, we rise together, homie." And they leaving, and they not bullshitting. Take this in, man. Look at this, man. They shut this big motherfucker down today, man. We all going home, man. The SAs, look, ain't no grinding, cutting, welding. Listen, motherfucker, dead ass quiet. The Mexicans shut this motherfucker down, nigga. Said, fuck you, bitch. And really, see, this is what I'm talking about, baby. I swear to God, they got me here geeked up on my Malcolm X shit, on my mama, nigga. Fuck the bullshit, nigga. Look at this. They shut this bitch down. They pissed them off, nigga. They said, fuck you, we out. We not working no more today. Kiss my ass, nigga. I'll let y'all tomorrow. On my mama. That's crazy. Look.
The Mexicans all shut that shit down. When 2 people got fired, a couple got fired. They all left the whole shit. Shut that bitch down. The NBA, the NFL, the rap industry. When one of our motherfuckers get clipped, if we roll like that, they will have to apologize to us. Because niggas is so much of an Uncle Tom ass niggas, house niggas, that want to stay in the house when motherfuckers want to get free. You know what I mean? Sucking dick to the master to keep their little fucking clothes that they get from the master, little shit they get from the plate instead of having to go in the field and get some motherfucking food. You know what I mean? Niggas with billions and hundreds of millions of dollars is the house niggas. All the niggas that speaking out against KYRIE. LeBRon, you a house nigga. Shaq, you a house nigga. Charles Barkley, you a house nigga, gambling ass, losing ass nigga. Motherfucking who else, man? Shannon Sharpe, you stuttering ass nigga. You's a motherfucking house nigga buck, bruh. You niggas should be ashamed of your motherfucking life as a black man in fucking America, bruh. How dare you? This nigga posted a movie clip. He didn't say violence. He didn't say go to war. He didn't say nothing to disrespect him. He posted a motherfucking movie post. And you bitch ass niggas say, oh, I'm this. The best way to support your bosses and not get fired is not to say shit about nobody. Just say neutral. Why you gotta disrespect your black man? Oh, he did. Oh, I will never. Oh, he's a clown. Oh, he's. Now he retired on your bitch ass. I got money. I ain't gotta do this shit no more, nigga. I can ride off into the sunset, nigga. Buy me an island like Jay Prince, nigga, and do my thing, nigga. With little holla, what's his son name? No disrespect, but with his kids, you know what I mean, and go off into the motherfucking sunsets with millions of dollars. I ain't gotta deal with this bullshit. He could do the Colin Kaepernick and ride off into the sunset. Nike dropped him. Oh well, fuck Nike. We gotta like when they say fuck us, fuck Nike, fuck Adidas, fuck Balenciaga, fuck the NBA. I'm not looking at that shit. I'm banning the NBA. Fuck them. I'm sorry, they ain't get my views this year. I'm not doing the NBA. I'm not doing no Nike. I'm not doing no motherfucking Adidas. Sorry about that. If they against us, we gotta be against them. And the way we be against them is to hit them in their motherfucking pockets. Period. Then they gonna say, hey, what are we doing? Hey, we need to change the rules. You motherfuckers boycott these companies and watch how they say, hey, we bringing KYRIE back. We bringing Kanye back. Adidas is about to be bankrupt because of Kanye. Sorry about that. That's a wrong move they made. Adidas is about to go bankrupt because Kanye is out of their shit. They lost 200. Man, listen, man. Adidas is the fucking rap. They're about to go bankrupt because Kanye left, nigga. If we ban they shit, they going bankrupt, nigga. KYRIE, you taking KYRIE off Nike? All we fuck with is Jordans anyway. Don't buy nothing but Jordans, nigga. Fuck every other Nike that gotta go with it. Period. Fuck them. Fuck the bronze. He a sellout. Nigga, when Kobe went through his shit and we knew it was a setup, niggas was quiet. Because they knew it was a setup. Nigga, nah, that's Kobe, nigga. We ain't going like that. The same niggas. This Kobe had an R case, allegedly, that he beat. This is a motherfucking post about a movie. And all these niggas jumping out the window. Oh, that's whoa. So it's anti-Semitic to say, to have knowledge, to be smart, to know, to know shit. It's He didn't say nothing about violence or nothing disrespectful. He posted something about knowledge, about a book and a documentary to get some knowledge, and said, Black America, wake up, right? Hold on, Ant. Hold on, Ant. Let me land. I see you want to talk. Black America, wake up. He didn't do no Nazi shit. He didn't do no Hitler Germany shit. None of that shit. He didn't do no white supremacist shit, no oath keeper shit. None of that shit. Right? You can't know who you really are or just know your history. That's a crime. They want to keep you in prison in this fucking Americanized system where they taught you in the schools and the prison system, all this shit, to keep you out the loop, to know who the fuck you really are. And everybody benefiting off your shit but you. We see it today. Entertainment, music, sports, TV, everything. They all benefiting. We get crumbs off this shit. Imagine all the historical shit, all the religious texts, all the scrolls and shit being really attached to you and them a little bit, but really to you. And they pushing you out of the shit, but keeping them in the loop. And once you say we were in the loop, it was in Africa. Woo, 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 woo. The curse of Ham was this. They were cursed by their skin. I mean, they was dark. Once you start saying shit like that, now it's what the fuck? If it's the tribes, I'm not even gonna go there. Let religion be religion. But anyway, he posted a link. He didn't say none of what I just said. He just posted a link. Kanye just said he had bad business practices. Look at what's happening to these dudes. Financially, they are being publicly lynched. This is the same shit that went with Michael Jackson when they said he allegedly R all these kids. Never was guilty for nothing. Beat every case. But he R'd all these kids. Boom. Slandered him to where motherfuckers wouldn't even want to listen to his music no more. Fuck Michael. Whoa, 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 right? Slander Prince, like, you know what I mean? He get his, whatever he do his business right. I ain't gonna say what he did because that's forbidden all of a sudden. He got his business right. Boom. Now he's a dope head when he dies. Oh, he was a drug addict. He like, look at the picture they paint to the motherfuckers that get smart. Motherfuckers that wake up and like, yo, I could do it just like them. I could do it by myself. Let me own my shit instead of them. Once that start getting smart, allegedly, people start passing away. They just fade away and like all of a sudden, once you got smart, so when you see the castration of people, it's because people is getting smart. It's not because of their money. It's not because of what they got. It's because they got the game. They know it. They're not programmed like everybody else. They got it. They thinking like the people that got us programmed. They're making money like the people that got us programmed. And they said, no, we could do this shit by ourselves. We don't need them. That's the wake up. Oh, we attached to this, and this, and this, and this, and this. That's the wake up. Because at the end of the day, that put us on. It's more than reparations once you start talking about other things. It's more than just reparations in America. You attached to a lot of shit. Once the shit go out there, now it's a problem because now you in line with everything, right? We supposed to be the bastards of the party. We ain't supposed to be that. You know what I mean? That's the problem, bro. Knowledge, knowing who you are. That's the problem. Period. And I guess that's anti-Semitic. Let's get some more people in here. Let's let everybody land. Let everybody land. Unmute everybody. Let y'all land. My bad. Hold on.
Nah. We love that. We appreciate you for that. On the real, yeah.
That's dope. That's dope.
Well, at least I appreciate you for that, yeah. Because
that's dope. That's dope.
When you said bastards of the party, I know what you mean by that. But I ain't gonna speak. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen more than that.
No, I think like wisdom is more than money, my nigga. If you got wisdom, you could accomplish anything, and when you accomplish shit, that comes with money. wisdom, knowledge, knowing who you are, knowing where you come from. You know, everybody in the world know where they come from, but the Black Americans, we are the only ones that's like, we are being fucked over. Like anytime we, like you think of the curse of what they talking about, and they're, you know, who's cursed, my nigga? Who's cursed more than us? We're
And hold
still
on,
being
they
cursed.
don't know what you're saying by that. Yup. See, and I think that's what we messing. We not.
So
We're still cursed to this day. Like, okay, we had slavery, we had a Holocaust, but we're still having a Holocaust after the
genocide.
400 years. It's still a fucking Holocaust going down on us, my nigga, and not on them.
Yeah,
We're the ones
and
that
I know what you're
cursed.
saying. I know what you're saying, but don't say it. Yup. Don't say it
It
because
doesn't.
we need you. We need you, bro. We need you.
I'm here, bro. I'm just saying, like, let's be a
No,
real,
bro. We
bro.
need you, bro. We need
Sometimes
you. We need you,
it's
bro.
real. Everybody do their own.
And
Everybody,
when I say we need you, I ain't saying I think you're gonna die. That ain't
nah,
what I'm
hell
saying.
nah, bro. That ain't
That ain't
happening.
what I'm saying, bro.
Bro,
Like
yo,
on
yo,
some
yo,
real
yo.
shit.
Check this out. Fuck this YouTube channel. I'm not monetized, nigga.
No, 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 no. I'm not even
I
talking
get,
about YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
I
Fuck
get money
YouTube.
from all this shit on the wall, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. You already accomplished, bro.
What?
What I'm saying is, like you
Monetized.
you about
I'm
to
gonna
go
say
there,
what
yeah,
I
yeah,
say.
yeah. You
Period.
about to go there. You
I'm
about to
not
go
going
there.
there. I'm not disrespecting nobody.
No, but
I'm
you
not going.
doing it right though. But you not going there like they go there. Them niggas jump off the roof, my nigga. Like you doing it when you could say like, nah, I
That
wasn't saying
nobody
that.
said I'm
I was saying
death on
this,
anybody.
and I get it, bro.
Hey,
Like
look, 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 look. Us saying that we getting knowledge of self is wishing death on somebody. Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
It's
but see
That's
crazy
that
because
look, hold on,
that's
crazy.
what the
and look, this is
problem
what I like about
continues
you,
to
Hey,
Yup.
hold on,
be.
hold on, hold on,
Our
hold on, hold on, Aunt. Let my sis finish.
My bad, bro.
Let sis
Hey,
tap in.
thank you for having me in first and foremost. What's up to the mods always holding it down?
Hey, salute to you.
What up, this
Salute
Hey,
to you.
thank you for being here.
I'm
Thank you for
so
being
What
here.
up,
absolutely
Reese?
happy that we are
I,
having this conversation. Say it again.
I see you got that Nipsey
Yeah.
Crenshaw. Yeah. Rest in peace to Nip.
That was
Yeah.
my guy,
Yeah.
man. I'm telling you, I was his masseuse for real.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, Reese represent, man. Reese, what you
Salute,
got to say
salute to
about
you.
yourself?
Salute to you.
Salute, salute.
Hey,
Peace
hey, hey,
to you
hey,
guys.
hey, hey, hey. Hold on, y'all. We muting up for the lady, man.
I'm
Lady,
about to how I do this shit.
everybody mute up, man. Come on,
All right.
let's lady land, man. Come on, everybody mute up. Period. Sis, what you guys say?
So what I have to say is, it piggyback on a couple of things that you were saying. For one, first and foremost, that's in my mind is our self-love always is turned into everybody else hate. We are supposed to love ourselves, but every time somebody is putting that message out there, they get penalized, and we have to stop falling for the trap. Period. It's a trap that we fall into where we talking bad about each other. It like the brother was saying, shit go bad in the hood all the time. All the time. And you never know what to expect sometimes. Sometimes shit just happen. Who knows everything that was there? Who knows that what happened from beginning to end? Like my guy G Malone say, when he did the Tupac Must Die video, he took you through the whole scenario, and that's what people are not looking at, is the whole scenario. You are watching a snapshot of the end result. You are watching a snapshot of something that probably have been taking place all day long. Not one disrespect, not two disrespects, just something that might have been going on continuously. You don't know. Nobody knows except for the people who were there. And I understand what you were saying when you were asking the guy, where are you from? You can't be from where we are from and not have an understanding of what we're talking about. Of just because this son did this, it don't have a thing to do with the father. I'm sure the father feels absolutely terrible because his son did this, but he wasn't there. Why is he being put into something that he wasn't even there for? That's ridiculous. We have to cut this ridiculousness out. We have to start thinking for ourselves. Thank you, KYRIE, for putting it out there that we need to start thinking for ourselves, that we need to start doing for ourselves. And it starts with the knowledge that we get. Why is it bad that we looking for knowledge? It's better for us to sit back and argue with each other saying who did this and who's right about this. And while we're spending that time doing that, we're wasting time that we could be getting knowledge, information on things that are going to make a difference to us as a people. So let them get mad when we say we love ourselves. You know what we got to do? Say it even stronger. We love ourselves. We love ourselves because love is the most powerful thing. Love is powerful.
Absolutely, Reese. And then one more thing, knowledge is powerful. You know what costs more than a house? You know what costs more than a motherfucking Maybach? College.
College.
Okay, cool.
College.
So you know why college costs that much? Because knowledge is just as much important as a motherfucking $500,000 vehicle. You know what I mean? Or a $500,000 house, my nigga. It's
Yes.
that motherfucking important.
Yes.
Period. Y'all mixing everything. It costs just as much as your jewelry. Yeah. Oh, I got 2, 3. No disrespect, but any other rapper that got all these 500,000, nigga, that's how much knowledge costs. So if you could get free knowledge for free and know where you from, like when the Hidden Colors came out, niggas wasn't this outraged. Niggas could post Hidden Colors and Hidden Colors woke us up. But once you wake us up on the other side of the game, it's forbidden. You know what I mean? You can't wake us. You could say all the black, but when it comes to that other side of the black, the Hebrews and all that, Israel, it gets, you can't say that. And they will
And
shut your ass down.
it's crazy that you can't say it because
Why
it's true.
not?
Why
Why
we can't
not?
say the truth?
Why?
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. That is who we are. That is where we came from. When the Pangea happened, we were everywhere. I believe that my descendants were from this continent. Why is it wrong for me to have the information about the people who are from this continent? Why? Why
Aborigines,
is that hidden?
aborigines, indigenous. Like, come
I'm
on, it's so.
indigenous. I'm
And,
indigenous. Knock that off.
and
Like, come
I
on,
don't
man.
I don't want to piss nobody off, yuck. But we were spread out to all four corners of the planet. Like we just because people were indigenous to America, we still had people that were from our homeland, and we and
Bro. Okay, so you know what? You know one thing
Yo, free Palestine.
hold on. Let me land, Aunt. You know what? One thing that Reese said. She said the Pangea, right?
yeah,
And do you know have you seen the Pangea map?
yes, I have.
Okay, so where is Africa compared to America on the Pangea?
No, what I meant by that, where is it?
No. Answer
I'll
the
answer that
question.
question. I'm gonna answer
How
that question.
close is America to Africa in the Pangea? Or Reese, you answer that question. Reese, how that shit is close as Mexico, my nigga.
Yeah,
That little bottom
Together
part,
like a puzzle
yeah.
piece. We
that
fit
little bottom
together like a
part,
puzzle
it
piece.
connects to Africa, my nigga. And then
It's
Mexico border Africa and Colombia and all that shit go at the bottom. But all that shit fit like a Rubik's Cube puzzle, my nigga. And
Yeah,
Africa was at the bottom. That's considered South America, you know what I mean, which is America. The other side, that's all land and that's all water, was Africa, my nigga.
I agree.
The
I agree.
Pangea. So we's connected.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. So
I
we's
agree.
all over this
That, that's
motherfucker.
that's that's all I want to say. I didn't want to say too much. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Hey,
But
man,
I like what the sister's saying, and she got the Crenshaw shirt on, so she knows she from Slauson. I'm right here in Carson. Go do your thing.
now really I'm from Compton, but when it all used to be farms. See, when people talk about Compton, they always have something negative to say. They don't never talk about how it used to be farms. My
nigga, hold on.
grandfather was My grandfather was a butcher there. Come on now.
Hold on, let's talk about all them goddamn horses in Compton.
Come
Yep.
on now. We got
The
the
other day,
Cowboys.
Yep.
We
Yep.
got the
horses in
Cowboys. What's
Compton.
the
Yeah.
deal?
We they right off Greenleaf. Come on now.
Niggas ride horses in Compton. I rode down the street, nigga, like, what is all these niggas doing on horses? It was like kids and shit on horses, the whole family. They ride horses down the street. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is it a carnival? Is it a festival? No, they
it's
own these
every
motherfucking
day.
horses.
It's Tuesday.
Compton, nigga. Yeah. You go to Compton right now and see niggas riding horses down the block. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I didn't want to cut the sister off though, cause she was going in. She was going in. I want her to land for real.
That's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
So let me land on KYRIE. He's doing absolutely what he should be doing. He like, you know what? I don't have to keep trying to conform. You guys keep putting every kind of roadblock you can in my way. And what do I got to conform for? For what? For what? I don't got nothing to prove to you. I don't have nothing to prove. And don't forget Stephen A. Smith. Don't forget Stephen A. Smith, because he always is a hater. He is the top A1 #1 hater.
Stephen Coon Smith. You know he's Stephen Coon Smith.
But you know, KYRIE's gone. We're gonna lose a lot. Yo, that guy had the best ball handles I've ever seen.
What? The most important thing is respect. If they can't respect him for what he do and for his opinions, then so what?
Yes,
he can go and practice his skills somewhere else.
And
we don't have to play for them. That's their league.
That's what we're gonna lose. That's what we're gonna lose, and that's what we're
gonna
willing
win
to do.
Always. When we decide to take things over, we are gonna win every single time, and we don't need to keep saying that we can't get together. Oh, we're gonna lose, or we're not gonna lose. It's too many of us. Make them come to us for what we do. We special.
Scott, let me land, y'all. Let me land, Scott.
Yeah.
We was to really just say fuck it. All these niggas got hundreds of millions of dollars. They could quit the NBA today. They could quit the NFL today and say, fuck it, we gonna protest for a month and we ain't all playing nothing and shit. Nobody buy Nike, Adidas, nobody buy none of that shit. Niggas ain't playing ball, niggas ain't doing acting. We will shut the whole fucking industry. We don't know how much time we got. We could just say, fuck it. We got money, nigga. I could take a month off. Let's all take a month off and say, fuck it, we ain't going for this. Once we do that, nigga, the whole industry will shut down. There won't be no movies, none of that shit popping out. It's the rap. They're gonna be like, okay, what we gotta do, nigga? Whatever y'all need, we'll wear Black Hebrew shirts on the front row, like they did the anti-Semitics. We're gonna wear Black Hebrew shirts like they did in the motherfucking bubble when they was doing Black Power and fucking unity and Black freedom. They putting all that shit on their shirts and shit. They'll do the same shit. They'll bubble a nigga up and say, we need to get our money back. See, we don't know how much power. Our power is in the financing, bro. We the biggest motherfucking consumers in the world.
Bro.
The black people. If we take back our money and say, fuck it, that's gonna hurt them. All them voting and shit. If we say we ain't spending on nothing, that's gonna if this Christmas come up and say we ain't spending on shit, we say fuck that, man. We gonna take our kids on vacations and shit. We ain't gonna spend nothing on gifts and presents and shit. We gonna go on a boat cruise or something. Fuck it. You know how quick they gonna say, nigga, nobody bought no gift. Nobody bought a Christmas tree. Nobody bought an ornament.
Our sales are down. Our sales are down.
Nigga, Target will go out of business, nigga. Best Buys, nigga, all that shit will go out of business right now, bruh. This us missing Christmas. Fuck it, we ain't doing nothing on Christmas.
We gotta make them take us serious, man.
We don't know how powerful we are. We don't know how powerful we are. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Who get taxed the more? Is it the corporations or is it the motherfucking average motherfucking middle American or the
You already know the answer. You already know the answer. That was a rhetorical question. That was a rhetorical question.
Why we get taxed the most? Because we spend the most, nigga.
No. I'm gonna tell you why we get taxed the most. If you ask, well, I think we get taxed the most because we don't. All right, so look, the rich buy cars, buy houses, buy real estate, and they give them tax write-offs for that.
Cause they got good credit.
Nigga,
I'm
hold on.
gonna keep real with you, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, I grew up middle class, bro.
Corporations are paying like 5% taxes, my nigga. Now,
Hold on, wait. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why I say this. You asked the question.
Let me take
All
it
right, go
from
ahead.
a millionaire. Like niggas in that tax bracket got to pay them to have their money, but it's these
Yeah.
billionaires, corporations, trillionaire corporations that don't pay the half. In that case, nigga, Jeff Bezos will have to pay a half a. You know what I mean?
All right.
So once you hit that billion up and you them billionaire corporations and shit, you don't gotta do the shit that the 100,000
I'm gonna tell you why.
millionaires is doing. That the millionaires is doing. It's a whole different bracket. If let's say Floyd Mayweather do a fight for 200 million, 100 going to taxes, my nigga.
Say that again.
If Floyd do one for 200 million. At least 50 to 100 is going on taxes, period. Right? $1 billion corporation do a same deal for 200 million. They're paying 5% taxes on that.
All right, hold on. If you ask the question, you see, Ant shut up for a long time because I be fucking up, and I do be fucking up, yuck. And if you ask Gooch, I do be doing this shit. But give me like 5. I don't even need 5 minutes. I think I need like 2 minutes I don't even need that much. But this is what I think happens. If Mayweather does a fight at what's the hotel? MGM, right? What they'll do is they'll say, look, we're gonna give you a percentage of what the whole city makes. Because yes, sir.
Real shit. Let's not talk like what that shit called? Like make believe. You know what I mean? Let's talk real shit. These millionaires.
I've never made this much money, so I'm telling you what I've heard, and you can tell me the truth if you know. But what I'm saying is, if Mayweather does the fight at MGM. And they say, oh, you know what? We're gonna pay you $100 million, but you got to pay $50 million tax on that, right? Let's say 50%, whatever. But they'll say since the businesses around here made money, the hotels around here made money, and the everybody came into town. You know what we're gonna do? You ain't got to pay no taxes. So your 100 million is gonna be 100 million. It ain't gonna be 100 million.
That ain't never happened in life, my nigga. That's a hypothetical.
Thank you for telling me that. Hey, look, hold on, wait. We all talking at the same time. I only wanted 50 seconds. I didn't get it. But I'm gonna tell you this, yuck. That's what I thought happened. Maybe I'm oblivious. I'm dumb as fuck to what's going on, bro. Because I thought like, hey, if I'm bringing people into town, because shit, we all used to go to the Mayweather fights, and we know we all gonna eat, we gonna gamble.
Yo, let me land.
Oh, my bad.
They get paid off for all of that. It ain't just a fight purse.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Mayweather got a promotion company. He's promoting the whole fight. He getting paid off ticket sales, pay-per-view, all that shit. But whatever he get made, he had to pay like 40% taxes, nigga.
But he don't got no deals with the city.
Whatever, he making more money with the city. But everybody in the city got to pay their taxes, bro. I'm talking about these billion-dollar companies that pay less, that damn near don't pay no taxes when they got all the money. They're gonna charge us the most. We all paying all the taxes for all the shit.
I agree.
To go down, for the government to go down, for the fucking police, the fire department, everything that we pay for to go down, nigga, the lights and all that shit, everything we pay.
The police department to come out more for that weekend, and I agree. And that's why That's why I brought that up to you, because I'm like, I used to be there, bro, and I'm like, damn,
You was a 100 millionaire?
hell no. Hell no, bro. No, hell no, bro. You know damn near, you know damn sure I would. Oh, look where I'm at, bro. I'm in the motherfucking cabin right now, nigga. Look at my ceiling. Look at my ceiling, my nigga. I'm in the cabin right now.
There. You like, nigga, I was there. Like you
But
like,
I was there, and I was trying to learn because I knew niggas that did security. So I was just trying to look at all aspects of the shit. And
so look, whatever you was saying is great.
No. I'm trying to ask you a question.
Oh, you want to, nigga? I gotta piss right quick. Ask them a question. I'm gonna unmute everybody.
No, nigga, ask your question before you piss.
My thing was this, man. We paid the taxes for this whole America to go down. The underprivileged and the people that's middle class paid. The ones that's really running this shit, they wiggled the game to where they ain't got to pay shit. More of the story. We could go percentages, weight, whatever we want to do. Jeff Bezos ain't paying what Floyd Mayweather pay on taxes. That's all I'm saying. Period.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Before everybody else in the panel answer that, I'm gonna tell you.
But fuck the taxes. Let's get back to LeBron being a sellout. Let's get back to Shaq being a sellout. Let's get back to
They did that. They did that. They did that.
Charles Barkley being a sellout.
They did that. They did that.
On point. And I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna let y'all land on niggas being sellouts and really sliding niggas, kicking niggas when they down. That ain't cool, bro. The best way to support your bosses is to be silent. I'm gonna land on that. Y'all do y'all thing. I'm about to use the bathroom right quick.
All right. I'm gonna say something first. I'm gonna say something first. Hold on. I'm gonna say something first, and then I'm gonna let y'all land on that. I think that a lot of people, the bosses stick with bosses. I don't think it's a lot of black bosses that they can stick together. So what black people do is they stick with other races that are bosses, and they like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with you. But if we had enough black bosses, I don't even want to put it on no street shit, because when it was street shit, bosses would try to stick with bosses. But right now, if a black person looks like a sellout, it's because it's not a lot of black bosses. And that's my answer. That's my answer. And I'm not trying to say I'm right. I'm not trying to say I'm right. But I think
it's the consumer. I think as a black consumer, we all got to think about what we're putting our money into. I think we really got to think about black businesses more. I think there should be more black bosses, but I think black people really shouldn't be putting down black people, because these other races don't put down their others. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they don't put down their friends. No, they don't put down their friends. Maybe in competition sometimes, but not like black people put down black people. Because if you're already down as being black, and then another black person puts you down, it kind of crushes you. And as a consumer watching that, you kind of don't even fuck with those people. That's what I'm saying. Like KYRIE and Kanye, I don't really agree with everything Kanye is doing, but I agree with everything that KYRIE is doing. And I think we need one more person or two more people that are up there to put this all together and make it come together. You know what I'm saying? What do you think, Reese?
So I think we need to stop putting it on just the entertainers. I think we need to start putting the onus on ourselves. We keep looking for these entertainers and things like that to come and save us, when our mentality is to save yourself, and that's it. So once we break that pattern, then we can come together with a better understanding. So what we are seeing now, a lot of in the news, in the mainstream news, even on YouTube, is as soon as someone who is black does something wrong, the first thing that is done is to put that person down. Why is that? Why are we looking at the worst of them? We don't do that. No other, you're correct when you say no other race does that. We don't talk. You don't see other races doing that to each other in such a degree or put out so much as when we do it to each other. It's like a see, they separate, or see, you give somebody some money and they gonna mess up, when every people are human. So any human can make the mistake that, let's say, Kanye or Ye, what he allegedly made. When you say something that makes somebody feel disrespected and you apologize, why are people still beating that dead horse? He apologized for what he said. Can we now focus on what he was saying about our group economics? Why can we focus more on what he was saying about unity, about spending with each other, about taking time where we're not on our cell phones, where we are just in each other's company? There's too much social media and not enough socialization. People need to know that there's etiquette when you're around each other. If somebody is disrespecting you, then your first response is not to take that person's life. Your first response is to get an understanding, to know where they are coming from, and they can get where you're coming from, and you come to an understanding. You don't have to sit in each other's face all the time, but you have an understanding on where that person is coming from. So you have a different kind of respect for them. Any kind of disagreement is not worth somebody's life. The life is more important than the money, than the respect, because you can't go to that man and say, you know what, you disrespected me. That man can't come back to you and say, you know what, after all these years, I realized that was not the way for me to behave. I'm sorry. I apologize. We have to know that this is a long life. We were pumped in so many years that we would be dead or in jail by 25. That's where a lot of men end up. And so the men who did not make it that way, it's their responsibility to season all of our kids who didn't grow up with their fathers, who didn't grow up in that era where you know how to respect somebody. I appreciate you, Yuck, for giving this space and for every time lacing our guys' shoes up every time, because and showing both sides of the coin. Because if you don't, then people walk away with one side of the story. And mainstream media is just pumping that one side. Where are we on our own side? We are our own best advocate. Thank you for advocating for us.
Let me land. Hold on.
Go ahead. My bad, bro.
I'm back in the building, man. I let all y'all.
I wish your ass was still taking the piss, because I was gonna land on this.
We gonna stay here. We ain't switching it. Yeah, we gonna stay right here. She's absolutely right. I'm glad what you said, Reese. You know what I mean? And you say, Reese, relax. Nah, Reese, turn up, nigga. You absolutely.
Oh no, I agree.
Nah, she absolutely right. It's all about
our relax the nation with.
You need to mute, nigga.
Nah, she good.
I love you, Reese. But everybody mute up, right? Let me land on that one, right? Great dialogue. Absolutely. Unity in the community. Once we realize, how powerful we are, and you know what I mean? Like, you could look at the Malcolm X movie, and once he did that, like, Forward March, and everybody said that's too powerful. Us together is too powerful. I hate to like say something, but whatever happened at that whatever they did at the White House, that's powerful, bro.
That's power.
It was at the jail station. Yeah, just to let you know.
Whatever happened at the jail station, yeah, that was powerful, bro. You know what I mean? Like, imagine all Americans, all races, like but they splitting us up with this race shit. Imagine all of us on code. It's a wrap. But look, every other race is on code but the black race in America. We're not on code. We're so individualized. I'm about my bag. I'm about what I could get. I'm about this, that, and the third. Fuck everybody. We jealous of everybody. We get out the situation to fuck you. Once we unify, that's too powerful, bro. Period. Once we stop supporting the shit, stop supporting the system, that's gonna wake them up. Like, yo, what you guys want? You know, just like the Asians. You know what I mean? When the shit happened, they got a hate crime bill fast. You know why? Because Chinatowns all around America is prominent. Is making a lot of money for the government, America, everybody making money in Chinatown all
And
across
they got
America.
a country behind them too.
And they got a
And they got
country,
a country behind
and they
them.
got a country behind them too. So until we get
Hold on, but not only that, since you let her cut in, let me say this, yeah. You said at the White House. It was at the courthouse. We gotta share information and correct each other. Because when we say shit that ain't correct, that's how they fuck us up.
bingo. Right, you're right. It was
I'm about to mute up. I'm about to mute up. Yep, but that's because I watch you so much. Look,
allegedly.
Allegedly. Hey, but yeah, I watch you so much.
How they mounted up at the courthouse was manny.
Yeah,
that was some Malcolm X shit. Period.
Yeah, and look, and how they mounted up at the Sacramento. What I'm gonna say is this. I want to get lost. I want to get lost. Yeah, I want to get lost. Yeah.
Let's not talk about that no more. Let's get.
No. Yeah. Let me land on this real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch you so much, and on some real shit. I wish I could be like your fact checker because sometimes you be on some real shit, but then you say one thing that's wrong, and they discredit you. They discredit you all the way. And I be like, nah. I be like, nah, my nigga was saying some real shit.
No. I be fucked up a lot of times.
No, but you hold on. Hey, but let me say this, Let me say this,
But look, but the best thing about me, I will come on and say that was false. I wasn't right.
I totally agree.
I'm a nigga that will admit when I'm wrong. I'm not just gonna let it slide. I come back on the
next totally agree. And that's why I fuck with you.
Right. Just like when I did the whole shit about the whole when the whole MIGOS shit happened. I came back and corrected that on me and Sebo's interview. I'm like, yo, I had the wrong information about this, that, and the third.
And that's how it should be.
Yeah, so I corrected.
That's how it should be. But what I'm saying is, they'll see you do that, and then they try to discredit you for everything. That's how black people are. Like we'll see you do one thing wrong. I don't do that.
I'm not tripping on that. I got y'all in the building, and y'all got y'all other opinions too.
And I got you, man. I'm about to mute up. I just wanted to let you know that, like, a lot of people discredit you because of one thing you do wrong, and I don't do that.
My thing is this: I don't give a fuck. I'm in the industry. Don't never discredit me until I say I fucked up.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
Industry, you know what I mean? All these other niggas, all these blogger niggas is talking from he say, she say, nigga. From a text or a DM, nigga. I know the niggas over here and over here and over here and over here and over here. I'm in the industry, nigga. So when it comes to some industry shit, holla at me. It's gonna be real deal Holyfield. I can fuck up. When I do fuck up, I'll let you know I fucked up.
People do it.
I know I fucked up. Period. I'll let you know. But at the end of the day, I have the real deal Holyfield. Period. Straight up. So,
bro, I totally agree. I totally agree. I just don't think that everybody has the.
That don't know hip hop, that's not a part of hip hop. I'm a part of hip hop, nigga. And I get the word before a lot of shit happened, bro. Period. It's like when the Sauce Walker shit happened, I got the word right when the shit happened. I was the first one to report on it because I got the word straight from LA, nigga, because I'm out here. Period. Straight up. So yeah, bro. Like I'm not out here.
No, I totally agree, bro. But what I'm trying to tell you is like a lot of people would try to discredit you, and I know you solid, bro. I know you solid, but they'll try to discredit you just because you jumped the gun. You know what I'm saying?
I correct myself every time I jump the gun.
And I know you do, but they don't never see the jump. They don't see the correction.
They gotta stay tuned in.
They gotta stay tuned in. Hey, see, I love that shit. I love how she said it.
But look, and yeah, they did, because where I did the correction that shit had 22,000 views. That Sebo, go check out that Sebo interview, man. The rise and fall of AWOL Red. That shit had 22,000. So 22,000 people.
I got you.
I started the whole video off with that.
I watched it twice. I heard you say it. I heard you say it.
Take off.
No. Hold on. I hope y'all don't think I'm saying that he don't do it. I love my nigga. I love this is why I fuck with my nigga. Because he do it. But his
And
mistakes,
let me
be just
let,
as loud as his like when he apologized.
yeah. But let me land right quick. Back to the subject because you threw me all the way the fuck off.
I'm my bad. I'm about to mute up, bro.
Yeah. Thank
My
you,
bad.
bro. Thank you. Everybody still here. Let's. I gotta do it like they do in Clubhouse. Let's reset the room, man. Kyrie, this motherfucker said he quit. I'm done with this shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not apologizing no more. I'm not going to these meetings, all these motherfucking classes, and I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm retiring, nigga. I'm done, right? You got Shaq, you got LeBron, you got motherfucking. Hold on, nigga. You got all these niggas
Look,
talking shit.
I'm just letting you know, bro. I salute you, bro.
Bro,
I
I'm
salute you.
resetting the room, man. Please let me talk. Please. I'm resetting the room, right? So, word around the goddamn Twitter space, the YouTube space, the goddamn Instagram space, Shaquille O'Neal's a hypocrite. They say that the same movie that he was talking shit about Kyrie backing up was played as his theater.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Let's talk about that. Yeah.
Oh, that's some hypocrite shit. How you play the movie in your theater, but you say, "Oh, he was wrong." Fuck out of here, Shaq. Come on.
You want to go there? Hey, you want to go there and hold on. Hey, yeah. You want to go there and I'm from LA?
Fuck Shaq with that bullshit, bro.
Yo, fuck Shaq, yo. What are you talking about?
Shaq is the man. Come on, that nigga's a pure motherfucking Uncle Tom. Come on, my nigga. How you gonna say that they played in your theater? The nerve. Like, nigga, did you know it played in your theater? Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? What are we doing, Shaq?
Privately, he know it played in his theater, but publicly, nah. He not gonna say it publicly.
Okay, then let's get on. Who own Amazon? Who own Amazon Prime?
Right. Yes. Let's get to that.
Who own Amazon Prime? Jeff Bezos?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for him putting that movie on his DSP service, is he anti-Semitic? That's posting
Who's your daddy? That's like saying who's your daddy.
Hold on, fuck posting it. He put the movie.
Hold on. Yeah, you asked the question. Yeah, you asked the question. You said, is Jeff Bezos anti-Semitic? My answer is no.
What?
He's not. Yuck's next question should be, is Kyrie anti-Semitic? My answer is no. None of them are anti-Semitic. It just seems like one group of people are being called that. Now I'm gonna mute up.
That was the smartest shit you said all night, nigga.
Thank you, sir. I'm out. I'm gonna be right here. But
that was one of the smartest lands you landed on. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Being smart is anti-Semitic. Posting something is anti-Semitic. Period. And like you said, it's not anti-Semitic, but as of nowadays, like a comedian saying a joke about somebody part of the letter community, it's, against them. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's so like, it used to be fun. Everybody is so just fucking like, oh my God, like, this is a fucked up world. It used to be open, free. Like, we used to be able to cap and sig on each other and roast each other and shit. Yeah, your mama wear panties, your mama don't. Your mama so black, she like all types of shit. We was able to have fun. You say that same shit now, you can't even say the G word. You say, man, you OG ass nigga, you can't say none of that, boy. It's so fucking, what this shit called, man? You don't got the freedom of speech. And then the fucking thing say freedom of speech and freedom of religion. And this is both that's being taken from Kyrie and motherfucking Kanye. Freedom of speech and freedom of religion. Kyrie is just saying, hey, it was some black Hebrews. It was some black Israelites. Hey, I read a book. I seen a DVD that says it was black Israelites and black Hebrews. What's the
But
big
he's
deal?
humble. He's humble. He's humble because you know what? He doesn't even care about the repercussions that comes with that. That's where he is. He doesn't even want to defend. He can defend it. If it was me, you, or the next person, we'd probably defend it. But he's just so humble. He doesn't even care about what the response.
You know what he said? He said, "Fuck it, I'm retiring. We losing anyway. Fuck the Nets."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold
Just
on,
like that.
hold on. And this might be more fucked up than being anti-Semitic. What I'm about to say. You just said he's humble, brother.
Yeah.
The only time I hear that word humble, damn, I hate to say this shit.
Talk your shit.
The only time I hear that word humble is from the Hispanic community. It's like a holy word in the Hispanic community. And I'm not talking about Hispanics. I'm not talking about Hispanics in like Southern California. Like,
I got it. Mute up. Cool.
all right, I got
Speak your clout, man. Speak your clout.
Humble is from God. You know what I mean? You could be humble. Like, you could have it all and take it for granted. God will humble you. You know what I mean? Period. He would take it all from you just like he gave it to you. So Kanye's being humble. KYRIE's being humble, but they got it all. They could be humble to still have it all. No matter how much you take from me, I'm still sitting on so much of a loaf. Nigga, good luck. I'm still 100 millionaire. I'm Gucci.
Yes.
Good luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm good. You hear fucking Colin Kaepernick got paid more money after he left basketball.
Yes.
I mean, after he left football. Right? So it's like, come on, man. This ain't hurting him now. Kyrie got a movie that's gonna come out, got a book that's gonna come out, documentary that's gonna come out. He got money lined up. I'm out of here.
More
bro.
money.
Cool.
More money.
I'm good. I'm gonna make a
And you
whole
mean to tell me I
documentary.
don't have to injure my body?
I'm gonna make a documentary about the bad side of the NBA. And I'm going to show them how they did every motherfucking NBA player that stood up for something like Muhammad Ali.
You see what happened?
Stood up for something. Listen to the word I said, Muhammad Ali. Look how they did him.
You see
what like Muhammad Ali, man.
You see what happened? It was back in the day, it was all these Jewish guys playing basketball, right? And then they bring the black people in the game, and then they realize we can't beat these guys. So you know what they decided to do? They decided to be owners, teach their kids how to be owners, and let the black people play the game. And then we gamble on the black people. And then while they're playing the game, we just out here chilling and we controlling everything. And it's just now we're realizing who the owners are, who runs the stadium, who does this, who does that. We didn't know that before. We were just like happy for the opportunity to play. But now we're realizing like, yo, we getting injuries. You ain't giving us this. You ain't doing that for us when we're out. You giving us drugs in football. Then we out. It's over. That's gonna come to an end. That is gonna come to an end. Even today, it's hard to even be a coach in any of these sports that black people play. Right?
So let me bring this up.
The owners want it that way. The owners want it that way. They don't want to sit at the table with a black guy. They'd rather sit at the table. Even if the team is losing everything, they rather sit at the table and eat dinner with this white guy. They don't want to really sit at the table with this black guy bringing all of this culture over here and this spice and this stuff. They don't want that.
Hey. Let me give a big shout out to everybody in the building, man. We got some cash apps tonight, man. American
Big up everybody.
American Negro for the 5 on it. Appreciate you, my bruh. You know what I mean? Norman motherfucker sent 5 on it. Shout out Norman. You know what I mean? Fidel Aguilera. You know what I mean? Sent $2 on it, man. Shout out to everybody on the Cash App that's appreciating this conversation. If you love the conversation, make a donation. We got a new person in the building, man. CMO, make some noise, man. What we doing, bro?
Yeah, what's happening, man?
Man, what you
Oh,
got to
he
say
about
about
to say
this?
something good. Hey, salute
Yeah,
to everybody for the cash app.
hey.
Salute to everybody for the cash app.
Just
Hey,
kind
let's
of,
CMO. Let's CMO talk some shit, man. He been waiting patiently, man. Mute up, man. CMO, what's happening with you, bro? What you got to say about this KYRIE? You know what I mean? Situation with him retiring. You know, all the athletes going bad on him. How you feel about that, bro?
yeah, the Jamaican brother, like I think he kind of alluded to it. That's what he was getting at. You was talking about Shaq now. The reason why a lot of these niggas scared, man, and the Players Association didn't boycott. You got to understand, most of the financial advisors, agents are Jewish. You see what I'm saying? The endorsement people. So these niggas scared.
Yep.
If it was just a regular European, they probably would have, went on strike or something like that. Another thing we got to understand, this ain't nothing new. Like in 26 states, that's over half. Like the Jews, they took our struggle, the Civil Rights Act, and they passed a bill called the Anti-Semitic Act, which like in schools and your jobs, like if you even condemn the state of Israel, they'll say you're anti-Semitic.
Right.
You understand? It's called the Anti-Semitic Act. The other thing with that is, if you're in a state and you're a private contractor or you work for the state, they make you sign now a waiver saying you would not boycott the state of Israel, which is like what Yuck was talking about, and taking away freedom of speech. So a lot of us been knowing they had power. Yuck was in the music industry. I know he knew. So when the brother said we didn't know, a lot of us been knowing. Well, we just weren't paying attention. There's been black people telling us, and they got like APAC. These are the people that they pay your politicians. Like essentially they made bribery legal in the fucking country. So who you think they gonna listen to? The people that voted for them or the people that gave them the money to run, who funded their campaigns? That's who the hell they gonna listen to, man. Every time. So that's why they had the power. And the last thing I say is that they built institutions. So they have think tanks and all type of other institutions. They're organized, like Yuck was saying. We're not organized. And the other point would be, I think we talking about what's going on in the black community, why we like this, why we like that. Gee, the thing that we overlook the most, the fucking family structure.
Yep.
Ain't no dad is in the home. That's what it all starts. Everything started in the home, man. The home is the microcosm of society, of the nation. If you ain't got no fucking father in the home, then the youngsters, pretty soon a young man, he don't want to listen to his fucking mama. When he get a certain age, he's trying to figure out how to be a man. And she know he can't teach her. So that's why he run to the streets, looking up to the OG. He trying to, it's like a rites of passage. It's normal. So we fucked up by letting these people destroy our homes, because we was living like what, 500 years ago, he would have been a fucking warrior at 15 and 16. So he want to do man shit. That's why he out in the streets looking up to, certain guys and trying to make his own way, toting guns and shit like that. That's what it is.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I grew up in Los Angeles, California, and like I said, I'm gonna keep saying I'm a square. Man, the Crib started in 1969. The father was still in the house at that time.
They were started to protect the neighborhood.
Sister, I was about to direct this question towards you, sister. I'm telling you.
But check this out, in 1969, when that shit first started, they wasn't killing like that though. It was a lot of fighting and shit going on.
Yeah, and I agree. I agree.
Young men gonna fight. It's a pecking order, just like on the schoolyard. And to be honest, when you grow up, adults ain't no different than kids. They do a lot of bullying.
I totally agree. But I honestly want to hear.
Let him land. Let him finish.
My bad, bro.
Yeah. Let's let everybody land. Then you finish. You know what I mean? Let him finish.
My bad.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was a lot of fighting and shit like that. I mean, boys gonna be boys, man. Like now, what Yuck was talking about earlier, you can't say this, can't say that. You can't say the G word. Like, speaking of the G word, every time I see like one of those people from that community, it look like they putting a black person out in the forefront. They want to feminize our men. It's
oh, say that again.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
On what these called, these goddamn the ones that loving hip hops, it's all black dudes. Like, I've never seen a G white guy, Mexican guy, Chinese guy. None of that shit. It's always some black, extra fruity tooty, fresh and fruity ass. This
Yep.
motherfucker.
Yep.
Like,
Damn
come
right.
on.
Yep.
They want to take.
Everywhere.
They trying to
And
take
they
that
out
away,
there,
yo.
but they don't want that. They
What was
want
that?
you to see the black ones. They want you to see the
Look,
black.
No
right.
question.
Then look, they had that movie, right? What was it called? Woman King. They had the most flamboyant,
Fuck is that?
yeah, flamboyant fairy boy and that thing, African, super flamboyant fairy
Oh
boy.
yeah. Oh, hey. That shit. Fuck. Hey, that shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me
Come
off. Yup.
on, man. The
That
woman
shit
was
pissed
more
me off.
gangster than
Yup.
him, my nigga. Come on, man.
Hey,
So
you know
look, they
why?
could.
Hey, look. Hey, look. I had a post on my Instagram. I said, imagine you got a son and you post some shit that say, man, queen.
But look.
We
Look what they do.
got a movie called Woman Queen. I mean, Woman King.
Come on. That was back in the
My,
day. That's about history, bro. So let's stick on the subject, right?
I know the history on that shit.
Yeah. We're not going like I just said, like it had the most flamboyant dude in that motherfucker. But basically, okay, cool. So when it comes to the female side of the game, right? What they portray that as? The
I
white,
just told you.
Strong
the
black
white,
woman.
the white,
Strong black woman.
the
Yeah,
strong
by
black woman.
herself. By herself.
Or
No, the strong black woman
or
also. But no. And look at motherfucking
No,
Kate.
but no, the opposite of strong black woman is what?
Strong white woman.
Oh, yup. That's why you so dope. That's why my sister used to bump your shit. I
A
swear to
strong
God.
white woman. They hitting it on both sides. A strong white
No,
woman, bro.
you know, on some real shit, I never thought
Yeah.
about it like that. I thought about it as like, if it's a weak black man, it's a strong black woman. But you just threw a whole nother twist in that shit. And don't say that shit twice.
Nah, my nigga.
Nah, because it's a
No.
strong,
I seen
white family. It's a family. When you talk about
yeah,
white, it's a
No,
family.
I don't think y'all
yeah,
already
no,
said
no.
it. I don't think you already said.
Now look. You're right. Sky, you absolutely right. It's a strong white family, and I'm gonna show you why. The reason
Yep.
why I said the white women is being
And
represented because hold on, let me land, Let
my
me land.
bad.
Oh, it was an army commercial about. I was talking about the recruiting, like how they do recruiting in China, how they do recruiting in Russia. The commercials compared to America. The America commercial was a cartoon of a bisexual couple, which is a girl and a girl, and they had a daughter, and the daughter's talking about how amazing her, you know what I mean, her mother is, and her mother is, you know what I mean, and one of the mothers went to the army, you know, and woo 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 woo. So this was a commercial, it was a cartoon. And now you go back to the Chinese commercial where their army, they dropping bombs and shit, they doing military training, nigga, they got shit underwater, they showing the submarines, they showing the missiles lines. They showing the aerial shit, planes and shit. They ain't a plane, nigga. They showing everything. They coming from motherfucking helicopter, jets. I mean, they coming from the planes and parachutes and shit coming down on the ground. Choppers out, nigga. It's showing the real combat that you do everything when you're in a war on that goddamn commercial that's trying to have people come and be an Asian motherfucking army person. Go to Russia,
Damn.
same. They dropping bombs, loading up shit. They doing push-ups and pull-ups and shit. They hopping over shit. Manly shit. They doing all the manly shit that the army's supposed to do. Shooting shit, grabbing shit, you know what I mean? Woo, woo, woo. Jumping over shit, nigga. Jumping out of helicopters, whatever. Dropping bombs, planes and shit. Boom, navigating planes and shit. Sure. You know what I mean? This is on the commercial for the fucking army. And then our army in America got a bisexual couple and a daughter admiring her mother going to the fucking army. They are all across the board feminizing our shit, bro. Period. Because if we have that if we have the manly thing going on, we could take over this whole shit. It wouldn't be no government. It would be a dictatorship to where the army would run this shit, to where niggas with guns would run this shit. You feel me? So they gotta demasculate you. You know what I mean? So the next coming, the people that's coming up, the kids. You know,
Fucking
kids.
right.
So the kids don't come up like we are. So they don't have a motherfucker raiding a jailhouse. You know,
Hey, yo.
protesting and raiding the jailhouse like they did. You know what I mean? They got the kids docile. You know what I mean? Fruity tooty, fresh and fruity. They ain't doing none of that shit. So it's generational shit. They're not playing this shit for us right now. It ain't for us. For the
Damn
kids,
right.
bro.
Yo.
Hey, no,
For the
folks.
kids.
Let me say this before you, whoever was about to go next. Let me say this, bro. I be watching Law and Order, right? I'm over here taking care of my parents. My parents in their 80s, man. They had me late. And these motherfuckers it's a commercial that come on that's about motherfucking about AIDS.
Hey, after you, let's let Reese speak, man. Reese
and
been
I'm
waiting
sorry, because
a
you
long
know
time.
what? Hey man, I don't even be speaking. But I'm gonna tell you it's some good shit I got to say
Okay, come
right
on.
now.
Talk your shit.
Man, it's a motherfucking commercial that come on that I just had to stop. Man, it's a commercial that come on about AIDS. They got a new pill out here that it can't even be dissected, right? But I'm like, why
Detective.
not detected? See, she knew. But look, why is that on Law and Order Special Victims Unit?
Is what it is, bro.
And look, hold on. I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna let y'all go where I want to go with this. But I'm telling you, bro, it's some shit going on that's fucking
No.
people.
We ain't about to go down the Dr. Sabi rabbit hole. We
Hell
could
no.
have a whole
This not a
nother
Dr. Sabi. Dr. Sabi was trying to teach you how to eat
hold.
good.
He cured AIDS, and you saying the
No,
pill?
no. Dr. Sabi was trying to talk about eating good. That's
No,
all
he cured AIDS, cancer, and every disease that
I
you
wasn't
can.
even. Shit. All right,
Allegedly.
go ahead,
So boom, let's go for that.
go ahead, bro.
Reese, please land, please.
You
Reese,
gotta
No,
say
I'm
allegedly to the
done.
Dr. Sabi because they took him to court. No, you don't have to say allegedly. He proved that he did. It's
No,
not alleged.
I'm
It's
done.
not alleged no more.
I didn't bring up
So
Dr.
look,
no,
Sabi.
not
He
you.
did. He
No,
did.
no, she ain't talking about you. She talking about me. And chill out, man.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah, cool it. Yeah, but Reese, what you guys say about the whole? You know what I mean? I had to use a Tariq Nasheed word, buck breaking. I think the buck breaking is going down. It's the buck breaking of back. I mean, the buck breaking of back America. We getting crucified in front of everybody, and everybody is like, "Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm saving my shit. I'm not gonna be crucified. I'm gonna keep my little million, my little billion." Like, how you feel about that, Reese?
so I feel like we it's conditioning. I think we can't really have this conversation without actually knowing that buck breaking has been a part of our breakdown all along. Like you said, it's not a short game. They playing us 10, 20, 50 years down the line. They
Truth.
it is designed to break us down and end us as a race. I was taking a political science class, and in my book it said by 2010 black people were going to be distinct. Now I'm sorry, extinct. Now, how would they know that far in advance if they was not playing the long game?
Hold on, sis. You said 2010. It's 2022.
I know. I know.
Okay, I just
That's
wanted to make sure you said it.
Thank
Right.
you. Thank you. Iron sharpens iron. So they said that we were going to be extinct and the Hispanic community is going to grow exponentially. So that part of it has come to fruition, but we are still not extinct because no matter what they throw at us, we going to make lemonade out of it. Period. And we just have to get back to our communities, our neighborhoods, because that's what the Crips were doing. They were protecting our neighborhoods. They were making sure that Compton started to be a sundown town. You couldn't be out there if you was another race. Period. Bye. What you doing over here? You don't belong over here. That same thing that they do to us, we was doing it to them too. Let's get our communities back. Let's live amongst each other.
But look, we got to do it like just unify, like just support black businesses, because when we try to come as a unified front, they take us out. You know,
Sure, it
we
burn the whole
have
town down.
we don't have Malcolm X no more. We don't have Martin Luther King no more. You know, when we tried it, we don't have the Panthers no more. We don't have the fucking the Rainbow Coalition that was in Chicago that had all races, not just black races, in the Black Panther. We don't have that no more. You know what I mean? So when you got all your powers taken out because they feel it's a threat. Now this is COINTELPRO. This is like, you know what I mean? They sent the boys at us. You know what I mean?
Some
Period.
other guys.
And knocked all that shit down. Now back to when y'all was talking about the Crip thing. You know what I mean? Like talking about how Crippin started. That shit was a version of the Black Panthers protecting
Know that.
their neighborhoods from the white guys that was coming through the neighborhoods in truckloads, beating up, you know, solo black kids walking from school or something, to jump out the truck, beat them up to death. You know what I mean? Dump them in the alley. So they got tired of that. So they unified. This shit was happening all down California when the civil rights shit was going down. You know what I mean? So white people was like beating up black people by the multitudes, and that made them come together and form the Black Panthers in Chicago and Oakland, and then the Crips was made. You know what I mean? It's called what's it called? Some in progress, community, some in progress. What's it called, Reese?
Where did you grow up at? Where'd you grow up at, brother?
I'm in the Bay, but let Reese say what it's called. What's called?
Okay.
Some in progress.
Oh, community.
Something
protection. I don't know. Let me say I don't know.
Right. But it was started as an acronym, like the Black Panthers was, and then it went to, you know, like bruh said, niggas was fighting. Niggas was, you know what I mean? Niggas didn't pull out guns, you know what I mean? Niggas was fighting and stabbing, you know what I mean, back in the day. You know, niggas wasn't doing all these shooting until it got later into the days where they put out the fully automatics, when they made the Glocks that hold more than a revolver, you know what I mean?
Let me tell you.
80s, you know?
We don't make the guns. How they get into our community like that? My mom told me she saw them dropping them off in a train. My mom grew up in Watts. She said she saw them dropping the guns off in caskets. They was dropping them off in our neighborhood. They gave it like anything else that's to be to our demise. They give it to us for free, and then they start selling it to us.
Let me say this, yo.
I was wondering, hold on, let me land on her shit right quick. I was wondering how niggas in Chicago got army guns. I'm talking about shit I ain't never seen for sale at the gun store. Army guns with army clips. I'm talking about these shit got titties on it that got 100 and 100.
Region number 9 had a bazooka.
Yeah, nigga had a bazooka. This is Chicago. How you get a bazooka? Like where? Like something it's coming. Like nigga, you can't buy a bazooka in the store. Like you can't buy. Where is this shit coming from? So Reese has a great point. You know what I mean? And then it was said by the KKK. They had an interview like on Donna, like one of these, like Donna Hughes, one of the motherfuckers. And they was like, you know, how y'all move now? You know what I mean? It's not like how it used to be back in the day. It was like, we ain't got to do nothing. He said, we just drop off some liquor and some guns in the neighborhood and they do it for us.
Period. And then what they can't accomplish that way, they do covertly. Because the FBI has discovered that they have infiltrated all police, government, they're everywhere. So everything that they not out marching in the streets like we are. They in getting into positions so they can keep out the people that they want out. And what's crazy is the people that are doing that to us, they are just as oppressed as us.
I agree.
You trying to be separate, but you got that same oppression. Just like they were storming the White House, we should have been, allegedly with
storming
them.
the jailhouse. They stormed the jailhouse.
No, the White House in January.
No,
you know what I'm talking about?
No, they allegedly they stormed the jailhouse.
Yeah, no, but what she talking about is January 6th.
Duh, right?
I'm with you, Yuck. I swear to God, I'm with you, Yuck.
On January 6th.
That's why I keep Yuck. That's why I keep muting myself, bro.
A million oath keepers and all them niggas raided the jailhouse, man. Shit. damn.
The big
The
picture. The big
jailhouse.
picture. The big picture.
The
God
outhouse. It
damn,
was an
man.
outhouse.
Yeah, the black house. Shit.
It
The
It's
fuck.
crazy.
was a smokehouse.
could-
It was a tree house.
Hey, Yuck, you
Tree
go get
house.
us. You go get your. You go.
Yeah, y'all trying to get a nigga
Crazy.
blurred, man. The fuck?
You could buy a gun in Chicago for $2.50.
Who told you that?
Yeah,
It's a
that's a
fact. You
goddamn
can.
lie.
You can.
Who told
You
you that?
can. I've seen it. What do you
You
mean?
see?
I've seen it.
So
Man,
you
them
know
have-
what? You know, hold
man,
on.
them have-
If you seen
man,
that,
them
bro.
Man,
If
them
you
have
seen
guns
that,
in their garage stacked, guns like guns stacked that they sell it to anybody.
wait. Oh, see.
What
Tell you.
YouTube shit you seen this on?
Hey, Yuck. Hey,
What was it?
look. If he seen that shit,
Vice TV.
Oh,
what?
man, come
Vice.
on, man. They be acting and
Yeah, man.
reenacting shit. Hey, come on, my nigga. They be reenacting shit. Nigga,
Yeah,
listen.
I
It's not
live
a
there.
reenactment. They just cover the guy's face. That's all they doing. Look
That's
it up. You'll see it. You will see it.
That's a
Bro,
reenactment, my
bro,
nigga.
I like Leah there, man. Most of my family there, like that shit ain't true, man. But anyway, like what Yuck was talking about, like, you know, what happened. What we gotta understand, you know, Yuck from the Bay, man. He from where the Panthers started. So here we say the revolution is in the hands of the youth. It's always been in the hand of the youth. So and that goes back to what Yuck was talking about, how, you know, a lot of this propaganda trying to feminize our men. He's absolutely right. That's for the younger generation that's coming up. It's not for somebody like me or like Yuck, you know, that's already set in their ways. They're trying to influence the minds of the youth that's coming up now, because, you know, they don't want them to be like we was. I used to think like the older dudes, like they don't know what the hell they was talking about. Now that I look at it, like them older niggas was way tougher than us, man.
Way
They was like
fucking
fucking
tougher than
ninjas.
us, my nigga.
Way tougher.
Martin Luther
They was
King, all
fucking
the
ninjas.
niggas was way tougher than these goddamn
That-
skinny
that-
legs, skinny jean niggas
No,
now.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about even my generation, not just them. Not
In
just
my
them.
generation, you had to be built, man. You had to be stacked.
Look,
All right, so look, hey, look, so look.
they took
Can I ask
the
you? Can I
parents
ask you?
out of
Can I
the
ask
The
you?
other
home.
point I wanted to make, when y'all was talking about the gangs, like when Jeff Fort and them came from Mississippi
Counter.
and started the Black P Stones and Larry Hoover, these dudes was all like 12 years old, man, when they started this shit. They was young dudes, man.
We
They were
Like
agree.
12
teenagers.
years old when they started
The
these
Black
organizations.
Panthers were teenagers, nigga.
We agree. We agree.
Yeah, but these,
Sister,
well,
did you have a question you want to ask real quick?
12 years old ain't even a teenager though.
Hey,
And, but
quick.
it's a lot of similarities though. Like they didn't call it gangs; they called it organizations or the mob, like they do in the Bay. They'll say this the mob. You know, that's how they talk. And
They
what you gotta
started
understand-
calling us gangs.
Now the white people started using gangs. The Mayor Daley, there was the mayor of Chicago, the Irish, the Jews. That's why they started. The white boys used to be fucking with niggas coming from the South and, you know, killing you and shit. So they started these groups, and they used to call the white boys youth groups. And the Irish, like Daley, he's an Irishman. So the older Irishmen, after so long, would guide them into, you know, how to be legit. That's how he became the mayor. They would put him in positions, firemen, the police force, and that's what we're lacking. That's what I was talking about, the family structure, because older people like Yuck, they got knowledge. The youth need to be guided to show, okay, now you did this how you go about it. You see what I'm saying? You transition into something legal.
But
More
bruh,
beneficial.
with the jabby and all the other shit that's going down, we seeing a rapid rate of all our OGs is getting knocked down or incarcerated by the multitude, right? The niggas that got the game, our grandparents and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like this pandemic that took a lot of our OGs, like our parents, our lineage, I mean our grannies away, our granddaddies away, our great grandparents away. It done took the lineage away that got the story that let you, you know what I mean, that really got the game and the knowledge. So it's on us to continue and pass the torch. So I'm glad that we have conversations like this, like Sky, and with no disrespect, bro. We all got our own, you know what I mean, how we feel about shit. But when we build like this is what count, bro. This is what the little kids need to hear. This is what we all need to hear as a black race in America, bro. This type of conversation, man. All that other shit, man. You know what I mean? We concerned about it. We worry. But this is what we need to be talking about, bro. Period. Our
Right.
kids, bro. When Whitney Houston said, I believe the children are the... Like, that shit was real. The children are the future, bro. Like, who gonna be our next president? Our next president from these young niggas gonna be a president with a fucking face full of tattoos?
Right.
Like what? Like look what we heading towards. As far as the
And
kids, you know
and
what
to
I mean?
go
We
and
need
to
to
go
get a
back to what
game. Like you said, we didn't get a game. We giving the game fucking now. Period.
right. But I think this generation gonna do better. Like I'm pretty sure you do better with your kids and like our age group. But like Reese was saying, they say we was gonna be extinct by 2010. They might have got that wrong, Reese. They might just had to push it back. But that's the plan. At least us here, if we keep that shit up, like the FBA, us in this country, they probably could make that happen if we continue down the path that we on right now.
Nah, not with mixed breeding. Not with all these white chicks liking all these athletes and these entertainers. I ain't
Yeah, but
a lot of mixed breeding going on.
I consider them black too. Yup. If they identify, but they teaching them to now to say we're biracial, not to consider
Whatever.
black. But black, they won't look like us though.
They are.
I'm talking about motherfuckers that look like me and you. We could be extinct, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna be extinct, bro. We're extinct, bro.
Motherfuckers that look like your mom and daddy.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you this. Let me
My bad.
He said niggas that look like me and you, right? Okay, cool. My mama and my daddy was both light-skinned, right? My sisters is light-skinned. I'm the only black motherfucker, right? So that don't mean because it's two light-skinned people, like when you have, and there were no half-breeds, it's just light-skinned black people, but light-skinned people can produce black people, bruh. No matter if they half white, half Mexican, half this, you can produce a dark-ass Mexican with a black nigga and a light Mexican girl. You know
I ain't got no problem with that.
That color gonna still come out, bro.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that, man. I'm not against them. Like the ones that call themselves black, I accept. But some of them, they confused. They don't even believe they black, bro.
And
they
then
got
look,
this biracial shit. But
bro, you know it's Mexican. You know it's Mexicans blacker than me and you.
I seen some dark Mexicans, but Mexicans don't fuck with us, man. To be honest.
I'm just saying they don't fuck with their people out there like that neither. But it's dark Mexicans, it's dark Puerto Ricans, it's dark Cubans, it's dark, you know what I mean, Dominicans, all that shit, right? Because the ships landed everywhere, right?
Right. I know the Dominicans black for sure, but shit, they don't even want to call themselves that. I don't have no problem with people who have a black, father, man. They consider themselves black, they black. But what I'm saying is, I don't want people like us, like me, that look like me either, to be extinct. You see what I'm saying?
That shit would never happen.
Too.
I think these rappers would be extinct before the black race would be extinct. You know what I mean? Period. That's a hard pill to swallow, bro. Like, yo, my nigga, we are blessed, my nigga. We are the ones that, you know what I mean? Come on, no matter what we like, I don't give a fuck, bro. We like some shit that will never die on earth, bro.
Yuck, we might not,
because we are of this earth. Because we are of this earth, we can't be removed from it. You can try. Good luck.
Yeah, y'all not understanding. Y'all not drawing up what I'm saying. I'm not saying that black people as a whole, black people as a whole will become extinct. I'm talking about black people here. You still got a whole continent in Africa full of black people. I'm talking about here. It can happen here. In Africa, you got black people in South America. They might still be around. You got black people in the Middle East. But here, I mean, we got record incarceration. The AIDS is prevalent in our community. All type of other disease. We killing each other young.
Abortion.
Yeah, fucking right. Like the youth is the future. Like Yuck was saying, like the youth. That's why
I think that's a big pill to swallow. You know what I mean? I think we could be like outnumbered, like how they letting a lot of Mexicans in from across the border, a lot of different races in, but never, bro. We like, come on, man. They want you to believe that, bro.
Right.
Period. They want
Right.
you to believe that, bro. We are the most producing besides, you know what I mean? We produce the most. That's
What
why
was they got
that's
me
why
being
hold on. That's why they in the award countries, I mean not award countries, but award like states and cities and shit, they pressing this like no abortion shit because they want they white women not to get abortions. You know what I mean?
Word.
right.
So they could even it up. Now, if if we wasn't out doing them, they wouldn't have to do no shit like that. If we was gonna
Word.
be wiped out, why would they have to change abortion laws? That's for them.
Because they don't want us to grow, but at the same time, you
That's
got to
for
look
them.
at
Black people have
they
abortions, no
saying black people,
problem.
but like 13% of the population. How long we been 13% of the fucking population though?
Look.
No, no, no.
So
No,
the
no, no,
next
no.
banana in the tailpipe is that we are a minority. We have to stop calling ourselves that. We are not a
And
minority,
then
and
look,
nothing about us is minor. We are
We
and then
are in
look,
this
major.
country though. We
and
have
then
the
look,
least numbers. We're not the majority
and
population.
then
That's what they
look,
mean.
and then look, Kimma. Kimma, check this out. Who
Oh,
making these motherfucking? Who's making? What is it, Chima?
yeah, SEMA.
SEMA. Okay, SEMA. My bad, SEMA. Okay, check this out. Who's making these percentages and these numbers? Make your own number. Who counted everybody up? Like you going by what the news say, by what the government say. Hey, we're this. Like, how do we actually know how many
Yeah,
black
I mean, you're right. We
motherfucking
don't
Americans?
totally know, but they basing this shit off the U.S. Census. That
Oh,
motherfucker
they
fill
base
out.
that shit. They base that shit on who vote. Everybody ain't
No, the
voting.
census, the
No, the
census.
census, the U.S. Census, man.
Okay, come on, my nigga.
But
How
you know it's
like
gonna be off. But
we've been the same number for the U.S. Census for how long? We ain't never
This
reproduced. We just
the
stayed at
yeah,
census
the same
is like
number.
answering the door. Black people answering the door for the Census Bureau is like the black people answering the door for Jehovah's Witnesses. They are not doing it, and just because they are not counted does not mean that they are not here. Period.
That's all I'm saying. How we know that they really keep account of everybody, bro?
it's impossible for them to keep track of everybody. But I'm pretty sure they know that they got us by a long shot. They even still let Europeans from European countries come here. They ain't let too many
If they
niggas from Africa and shit like that come here, man.
if
You
they
know, they
really
ain't let too many.
if they
They don't
look
let
look
Haitians come here like that. You know what I
if
mean?
they really felt that way, them goddamn Roe versus Wade wouldn't been in reverse. I'm telling you,
Well, they
if they
doing that for their
felt the
people.
way you talking about, that Roe versus Wade wouldn't have got reversed, my nigga. They got people can't
Nah,
get
they did
abortion.
that shit. They did that shit for the benefit of their people. They
Duh,
because
duh.
they're
Because
scared of
they're
the.
being
It ain't got
outnumbered
nothing
by
to do with us, York, is what I'm telling you. They scared of the
bro.
Hispanics.
My thing is
The
this.
Hispanics coming over this fucking border and they're growing because they're
Okay,
Catholic. A lot of them
okay.
believe
Look,
in abortion.
I hear
So
you.
they said that pretty soon we're gonna be speaking Spanish to this motherfucker.
I hear
They
you. I hear you. Right?
Europe. They're below zero population growth. They're,
Can
they're,
I ask you?
they're paying their women to have babies in Europe.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why Roe v. Wade? Why Roe versus Wade reverse? And why letting everybody through the border? Why? Why is that? If we're about to be abolished, if they're not afraid of us taking this bitch over, why is all of that happening, my man?
That's what I'm telling you. That's the plan to abolish, to make us go extinct. That's the plan.
They just don't want black people over here because you see what they did to them Haitians trying to come over here. Um, when you look at the Mexicans, they've been doing it for years, man. They got this shit on the knapsack. They coming over. They're bringing over it. They're going back and coming back.
Yeah, it ain't just the Mexicans though, like Hispanics in general.
Yeah, all of that whole side down there, that whole side, that whole front down there, it's coming
Hey,
up.
Let's not just say just them.
let
It's
Reese
people
land.
from
Let Reese land.
it's people coming from all over the world to this country that are being put above us indigenous people.
Yeah, like Ukraine, you see how they just come over, white, like go front of the
Whoever
line.
we're
Just
at
go
war
ahead.
with, hold on. Whoever we are at war with, the losers are coming over here. And America is cutting a behind the scenes deal with them so that they can supply them with their arms. Allegedly.
And notice how they come over here and they all in lockstep with the white supremacists. They all against us. You talk about reparation. They be some of the main ones speaking out against it. They don't want you to have shit.
Don't give them that. Don't give them that. Well, how? And that's what
That's why they
irks
bring
me
them
is
over
that
here. They're allies with the white supremacists.
that's
Like
what irks me is that
No
if you're
reparation.
not from here, how are you going to tell me it wasn't a bad thing that my grandmother got whipped on her back for not doing what she was supposed to do? How you going to tell me that that's not?
Your great grandma, right? And then
My
also
grandmother and my great grandma. My grandmother was from South Carolina.
That's a good point, Reese. Because another thing they don't bring up, they always talk about slavery. We went through it after slavery, all the way up to Jim Crow. Even in the North, they didn't have Jim Crow's laws in the North and the West, but they were still,
It did not
implementing the
end when
same
they
policy
said it
through the
did.
police.
It did
Yeah,
not end when they said it did.
damn
Yo,
right.
good night. My wife's waking up.
hey, but at the end of the day, bro, when you talk about reparations or anything, it's all off the board, right? So when Ukraine go to war, who ain't got shit to do with us, we gotta send them hundreds of millions or $1 billion. I don't know how much we sent them, but that same money could been gave to reparations. So everybody could be helped but us. Period. It's like the same shit that's going down with Kanye and Kyrie. Everybody can have knowledge of self but us. It's like we can't know who we are. We can't do this. We can't do that. You know what I mean? It's like we trapped in this fucking American bubble. You know what I mean? And just like, okay, shut up and play ball. Shut up and make music. Shut up and make movies. And, you know what I mean? Just be the slave to motherfuckers making trillions of dollars off your fucking talent. You know what I mean? You can't know your knowledge of who you are. You can't speak on shit that's bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, freedom of speech and freedom of religion. That shit is being taken from us in front of our eyes. And if they could shut down Trump, nigga, imagine what they could do. Everybody's happy. Oh, they shut down Trump. Now they shutting down y'all.
Right.
Now they
Hey,
shutting y'all.
let me ask you a question, man. Like every group, when they don't just vote for a certain party, they expect something in return. But every year we'll see around election time, they got famous rappers like Diddy and all these people telling us to go out and vote, and they ain't even promised us shit. Just go vote for the Democrats. Since you was in the industry, like when you talk to other people that was in the industry like you, with like-minded like you, what do y'all think when y'all see those niggas just telling us to go and vote, and we ain't even being promised shit just to go and vote?
Well, we think it's a paycheck involved. You know what I mean? Them dudes are being paid to say that. You know what I mean? No artist is just popping out the blue, just saying some shit. They getting a check. So I see it's somebody getting paid to promote some shit. It's just like when Trump had the little pump nigga on stage with him. He got paid. You know what I mean? So artists are being paid to promote, you know what I mean, politics and different different agendas and shit. You know what I mean? But is it right? Fuck no. You know what I mean? I don't like none of the sides. I think we need a whole new motherfucking what they call, like, fuck the Democrats, fuck the motherfucking Republicans. We need a whole new
Hey, you saying new party, new party? You saying new?
new party, a new pack. It's called a pack, nigga. We need a pack.
Yeah.
Start as a pack, then it become a party, nigga. We need a new pack, nigga. I know exactly what I'm talking about. We need a new pack, period. That's something separate from both of that shit. You know what I mean? Because they both got wrongs on both sides. You know what I mean? Now, the Democrats, you know what I mean, they doing some bullshit. And then, the Republicans, I don't like the racial tone with that. I don't like all that, you know what I mean? The racial tone with that can't make me really ride with that. But at
Right.
the end of the day, it's the better of both evils. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
but
So
but yeah, I wasn't trying to show stop you. What I was trying to say is like it was the Black Panther Party of defense, and what I was trying. That's all I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to show stop you. I'm back on
nah,
you.
nah,
I'm
hell
back.
nah. I'm just saying that it's a greater of both evils. You know what I mean? So I think we need a new pack. You know what I mean? And something that we could vote for that just got that fuck with everybody, that just without no racial undertones, that just fuck with everybody. You know what I mean? Because as quick as the Republicans to say that the Democrats is anti-Semitic, where that whole January 6th, jailhouse raid, you know what I mean, could be considered anti-Semitic because those type of people, like the Oath Keepers, are like Nazis. You know what I mean? They believe that, you know what I mean, it's only a race that they are, you know, whatever it is that they believe in, but they don't fuck with nobody, no other races but them. You know what I mean? What that shit called? The Aryan, not
Nation.
Yeah,
Aryan.
yeah. And that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
So that type of shit fuck with the Aryan Nation, and they're against everybody, including Jewish people, right? They
Mm-hmm.
hate the most, right? So that shit could pass. They got their bank accounts. They could get GoFundMe's and shit. They got interviews on CNN, CBS, NBC, all that shit. Yeah, boom. So Kanye say that he had bad business. His bank account get froze up.
We back to that.
They're not giving us money out the bank just by saying he had bad business. Now, these motherfuckers raided the jailhouse, had Republicans and Democrats running for their fucking life, right? But
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
they,
We agree with you.
they still got bank accounts.
Yes, they do.
They still got their property. They still got all their business partners, whoever. They actually made more money after the January 6th shit happened, right?
Yeah.
So if they could be anti-Semitic and raid some shit, and a motherfucker just say, hey, they did me wrong in some business. A motherfucker say, hey, check this book out. And that's the most anti-Semitic shit beyond anything that happened on January 6th is fucking blowing my mind.
So, look, so let me ask you this, Yuck. Can white people be anti-Semitic? I think that's where you're going, but I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to crash like this. Yuck. I
Anybody
love you,
can
my
be
nigga.
anti anything. That's why I started off saying just because we love ourselves doesn't mean that we hate everybody else. Anybody can be anti whatever they want to be. And
Yeah, they could be anti. Yep.
yeah,
Look, let
it's
me
anybody. It's a human being
let
can
me
say, I don't like the color pink and I'm not gonna never wear pink ever. I'm
see. Boom.
anti-pink.
Right. But look, check this out. Everybody been getting hit. Now, somebody say nigga bad. They get dropped from their job. They lose everything too. Not they don't lose their bank
Yeah,
account.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Everybody drop them, but like a Roseanne Barr, you know, you get dropped from your show. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, like and it happened with the N word. You know, like the dude lost his whole fucking team. He lost the Clippers by saying the N word on
Yeah.
That
like
Yeah.
comedian.
No,
not
That
no,
comedian.
no. Yuck talking about the Clippers.
I'm
Talking
talking
about
about
the Clippers.
Clippers, the dude that
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
his whole fucking team over a prostitute recording him say the N word. So it happens both ways. Now we
I
can't
agree.
like
I
you know,
agree.
like a motherfucker. He lost a whole team. And you know how much that team was worth?
I agree. But yeah,
Million.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
that
Yuck.
team was worth like nigga $600-700 million.
I
He
Hey,
agree.
lost
yo,
Yuck.
that by
I
saying
hey,
agree.
the
yo.
Yuck.
N word. Hold on, let me land. He lost that by saying the N word. So it happens across the board,
Yep.
right? But
Yeah.
don't lose their bank accounts. I bet he still got his bank account.
Of
And
course.
he landed with a golden parachute. You talking about Donald Sterling? He was a Jew. So where the fuck was the ADL at when he was saying all that? And on
Facts.
top of that, it's a little different. Yeah, people do get fired from their jobs when they say they
And
use
that's
the
why
N
see,
word.
that's why I said
Hold on, G. When people do lose their job when you say the N word and all that. But look what the fuck they was doing to Kyrie. They telling this dude like you got to go to counseling, like he's fucking mentally disturbed or something. And then after that, you got to come and sit with the Jewish leaders so they can educate you. Like they trying to make that man like kneel and kiss the fucking ring, man. This is something
They
totally different.
publicly
And y'all, he
emasculating
had to
him.
give him $500,000 of his fucking money. He had to donate $500,000 to them. But where the fuck they do that at? When somebody say the N word?
Bro, they said they don't want his half of M. They gave it back, nigga. We don't want your money, nigga. Just like they said in
So you
Kanye, we don't
apologize?
want your money, nigga. Come on. They want that nigga career and everything. Take everything. Nike, all that shit. Nigga, fuck your money. You can't buy your way out of this, nigga. We taking everything. Right? But
Right,
everything that
The only
happened
reason
with
right.
the only reason
Donald
they
Trump.
said that because they felt like he didn't apologize the way they wanted him
Check
to.
this
He had
out.
already said, "I'm against racism in all its forms." They said, "Fuck that. That ain't good enough. Say anti-Semitism." But the Jews use their anti-Semitism shit, man, just for like power, bro. Like they say that about the Arabs when they get into it with them. The Arabs are Semitic people. That's what Kyrie was trying to say. How can I be anti-Semitic knowing my history? He's saying I am a Semite. The Arabs are Semitic, but they call them anti-Semites. See what I'm saying? They just use that shit as a weapon, man.
I'm a mute back up, but we gotta know what a Semite is.
Hey, we ain't gonna get a history, not on here. But we heard what Bruh said.
You right.
At the end of the day, let me ask y'all all a question, right? Donald Sterling was able to still keep his possessions, still keep his business, whatever else he had going on. He still was able to sell his team and get 600 million, 700, 800 million, whatever he got for the team, right? Was Kanye able to sell his percentage in Adidas and get some money for it? They just took it. They didn't just take, I mean, they made them sell it. They didn't take it like, nigga, we taking this from you. They made them who got some money for it. So hold on, let me land, Ant. Like, Ant, you keep on stepping in, my nigga. Let me land. This black shit is different, bro. It's different from saying the N-word. It's just, he ain't disrespect and say no violence towards them. You know what I mean? Or no disrespect towards them. I have bad business. Watch a movie. That's it. And their whole careers is being snatched from them, my nigga. That's worse than, nigga, nigga said the N-word, just lose his job. Not everything. It's a difference, bro. Knowledge is power, bro.
No,
That's
but
why
I'm asking you. Are you asking us a question? Are you asking us?
Why they pay for college?
No, are you asking us? Are you asking us a question?
Why do they pay for college?
To get knowledge. But are you asking the question us a question, or is it rhetorical?
Yeah.
Because if you asking the question, I gotta answer.
Yeah, please answer, Ant.
I'm gonna just tell you right now, bro. I just saw right now when I was watching Law and Order on my TV. They got a whole new movie coming out with your boy. I ain't gonna say his name, but it's a whole new. They profit off of they fucked up shit. We can't do that, and we know we can't. We know we can't, bro. Like you, look, can if Kyrie and Kanye wanted to make a movie off of just being called an anti-Semite, they couldn't make no movie off this shit. But it's a whole nother nigga.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think you listen to you trying to get us off track. I think the point Yuck was making, man, is like, even let's say Kanye start up another shoe company. He have to go with like straight black people that's not afraid, because he can't even get into the industry no more. Whoever's making the material for his shoes, if he making them out of leather, he got to get them from a supply. They gonna roll with the Jews. They gonna cut that shit off, man. Like, this is like warfare, economic warfare, like an embargo or sanctions that America do. He ain't gonna be able to do shit. Neither was Kyrie, unless you just live off your millions and, you know, be happy or get a regular job or some shit. But these people, you can say the N-word and you get fired from a job, but you can go get another one. You ain't gonna be told.
Hold on, let me say this. I'm about to go back on mute. I'm gonna go back on mute, but I hope y'all don't think that that's what I was saying. I hope y'all don't think that that's what I was saying, bro. I'm on.
Nah. Nah. We heard what you said, bro. But he was going back on what I said. You know what I mean? As far as landing on what I said, bro. He's right. It's the boycott on these dudes. A real industry boycott to where niggas.
Yeah, international shit.
Niggas' resources is being shut down. So Kanye basically have to go to Africa to resource. You know what I mean? And hopefully he get resources from there. Because everybody else is gonna shut him down if he try to go build his own shoes somewhere else. Unless he build his own shit out here. Like, we can't kick a man while he down.
But bro, you keep muting me, and I'm gonna tell you, boycott don't mean go start your own shit. The last time we boycotted some shit was in Mississippi when what was the lady that didn't Rosa Parks She said, I ain't sitting on the back of the bus. And they said, you know what? We're gonna create our own rides for people to get to work. That's called a boycott. Y'all might just be using the wrong word.
No,
I'm
we used
talking
the right
about,
word. They
hold
didn't
on.
make their own
I
ride.
said
You right.
Kanye and KYRIE is being boycotted, bro. Their
By
resources
who?
by the Jewish community, nigga, by the entertainment, nigga. That's why all that shit is being taken from them.
And
That's
that's why I disagree. And I think that's the conversation we need to have. As black people, we need to have that conversation, bro. They
so
not
you
being
saying that
boycotted.
not being boycotted and publicly
No, they being canceled.
lynched.
Look.
Publicly lynched. Fuck cancel. Lynched.
Yeah,
This is
I
a
agree with
public
that. I
lynching
agree with
to
that.
show you niggas in the industry not to go against master, nigga.
Fucking right.
This is
I
a
agree with
public
that.
lynching.
I agree with that. But
What
hold
we
on.
talking about?
I agree with that. But if them niggas started their own shit, will we still buy it?
You can't start your own shit without them, and if you do, they gonna you're on a death
That's
list.
a whole nother conversation. Yup.
Nigga, Michael Jackson is out of here because he tried to do his own shit.
No,
Everybody try to do their
I
own shit,
agree.
they out of here.
I agree. Yup. I agree.
Okay
Yup.
then, so what are you talking about? You acting like
No,
niggas ain't
no,
dying
you
for
ain't
trying
letting
to
me
do their
talk
own
because you keep
shit.
muting me, bro. I'm trying to
I
tell you.
you're talking right now.
Yeah,
Michael
you like
Jackson is
off
dead.
though.
Prince is dead, nigga.
Yeah, I
Malcolm X
agree.
is dead. Martin Luther
I agree.
King is dead.
I agree.
You
Why?
off though,
Why
bro.
they
Like
dead? Why they
I
dead?
know
Why
why
they
they
dead?
did. I know
Why
why they
they
did.
say it? Say it. Say it.
Because they tried to start their own shit.
Okay then. So what the fuck are you saying?
I'm trying to say what shit? I
That's
said it.
why they being lynched for starting their own shit. Jay Prince, Suge Knight,
You want me?
everybody.
I'm gonna tell
Lynched.
you what.
Trying to start. Let me tell you the industry game. They try to start their own black distribution, like Sony, Universal. Nigga, feds came from everywhere, nigga, but out their ear. Feds everywhere, nigga. No more Murder Inc. No more Death Row, and fucking Rapper outside
I
of here
totally
shit.
agree, bro. I totally agree. I totally
Just
agree.
like trying to start their own distribution company, nigga. They come for you, boy.
I
If it ain't
agree.
the feds, if it ain't the tabloids, it's gonna be a motherfucking Good Night Records. Period.
I totally agree.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
So if you agree, like what we talking about then?
No, and that's why I'm trying to go to the next step. That shit been happening since the 60s. So we can't keep talking about that. That shit, we all know that. We know
I'm
what
talking
happened to
about
Malcolm X.
their boycott, not us. They are. I say we got power if we boycott and save our money. Not
Right.
spend on Nike, not spend on Adidas, not spend on Balenciaga, not fuck with motherfucking whatever else is going on. That band niggas, not fuck with the NBA. Fuck them. I'm not watching the NBA no more this year, nigga, until my Warriors go to the motherfucking that last game and they win the game. I'm not watching this shit. Fuck the NBA. That's a
Okay.
plantation. Fuck the NFL. That's a plantation. All this shit
Okay.
is the industry
And
is
I
a
agree with
plantation,
everything you're saying. Yep.
nigga.
You my
That's why
nigga, bro.
Kanye said we still slaves, nigga. And niggas say, oh
I
yeah,
totally agree. I totally
nigga,
agree.
you niggas fucked up there. Let me land, nigga. I'm a nigga in the industry. You not. I've been in the big industry. I don't know about you. You probably
No,
are.
I know. I'm small fries. I'm small
I've been
fries, bro.
around the Virgin Records, Rap A Lot Records, big shit, bruh. I toured around the world. I had label mates. I know about this shit, bruh. It's a fucked up deal. We getting raped. Bro, they make
No,
all
I
the money.
totally agree with you, bro.
They make all the money, and we make pennies, bro. If
I
you,
totally agree.
man, come on, bro. We don't make half the money we supposed to
And
make.
I
Shit
don't
we
mean to keep
create.
cutting you off, but I shut up for like 15 minutes, and I can't get 90 seconds.
Go,
So
bro.
nigga, go say
All right,
something.
so let me get it. Let me get it in. All I'm trying to say is this, bro. The shit that we complaining about, it ain't the fact that we complaining about it because we know who run it. And the people that's trying to go against it, there's no industry there for us. So even if you wanted to, all right, like right now, like how you do your shows, yeah. If niggas want to do your shows, it'll be fucked up. If niggas want to do your shoes, it'll be fucked up. If niggas want to do shoelaces, fuck it. Even if you just want to do, I got 5 on his shoelaces, it'll be fucked up. And you know it. But what I'm trying to say is there's still an industry out there for it. But since you've been in that industry, tell us how to do it. Because but the thing is, we don't hold on, wait. Hold on, give me 90 seconds. The thing is, we don't know how to do it. And we gotta admit that. We gotta admit we don't know. Now, if we do know, let's do it and then tell the next nigga. That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
Mute up.
I'm done.
Mute up.
God.
KYRIE to sacrifice everything to tell us how to fucking do it, bruh. You just had a prime example of a
I agree.
Let me land. Goddamn, you said you mute up.
Here, boy.
Come on, man. You gotta let everybody land, bro. Mute up. Cause bro gotta land, sis gotta land, we all gotta land, bro. This ain't just you, bro. So boom. Kanye gave us a prime example how to do it by itself. It got crucified for this shit. How you do it by yourself is not do it with them. They don't want you to not do it with them. They don't make no money no more. That's anti-Semitic. That's anti-Semitic if you do it without them. So we're gonna crucify you. We're gonna publicly hang you. We're gonna publicly crucify you. But what Kanye say? So what? I'll go buy my own public platform. You know what I mean? I'll go buy my own social media and I will post on here. I'll go do my own interviews with your platforms that you love the most, with CBS, with Tucker Carlson, all the guys you love. I'm gonna do the interviews and talk my shit. When the black people shut me down. When the Norries say, you know, I got to take it down. When the LeBron say, I got to take it down. When this one say, I got to take it down. I'm on Tucker Carlson. And Tucker Carlson posts the whole shit and put it everywhere. You know what I mean? On Fox. You know what I mean? He did his thing. Then I go with the other guy on Fox and tell him, boy, don't be talking when I talk, boy. You know what I mean? And go on the other one, and the other one. I go right in your lane and shit on y'all in y'all face, bruh, and tell y'all that I'm doing my own shit. I'm doing it. What's that is? The greatest motherfucking promo and rollout for his shit ever in life. Now, you know what? Adidas and Plummet. Every Adidas is on sale everywhere I went to. Champs, Foot Locker, motherfucking everywhere. Adidas is on sale for half the price. They're going out of business, nigga, because they're lost Kanye West. If we say fuck Adidas and fuck everything else, it's a wrap, bro. Period. Kanye's showing you how to do it. It's about influence and motivation. We got too much power as artists. We tell them what's the swag, what's the wave. And not only what's the swag and what's the wave, Kanye's making the wave. He's creating the clothes that niggas love, creating the music that niggas love, creating the connect. Like, come on, he's creating the wave every time he step into some new shit. Motherfucking, what, he had a deal at Louis Vuitton first, right? Boom, Nike first. The Red Octobers, oh, fuck that. I go to Louis. He went to Louis, man. I had to deal with them. Oh, fuck y'all. I go over here to Adidas. Made Adidas more than he made at Nike and motherfucking, boom, made them billionaire, right? Boom. Say, you know what I mean? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then they start going to Kanye crew. Oh, we got to get his people. So they take Virgil, you know what I mean? And take him to Louis. They take another person, take him over. They take this person, take him over. Because we are the motherfucking wave. If you that motherfucker, why you gotta take Kanye whole staff to make your motherfucking staff? Why you gotta go get Dapper Dan from motherfucking Harlem that was making all our fly shit to work at Gucci to make the new wave, nigga? We are the wave, nigga, and they know that. That's why Adidas going out of fucking business, nigga. Fuck Adidas, nigga. Salute Kanye, nigga. Salute Dapper Dan, nigga. We control, we make the wave. They follow what we talk. They follow what we walk. They follow what we wear, nigga. Especially what Kanye do. They love that nigga.
Fucking right.
Right.
Hey, look, before I mute up again, let me say this. As niggas, this is where we fuck up. Two things could be right at the same time. Because what I said and what you said was both right at the same time. But people that might watch this live,
nigga, with a wave. Jay-Z said fuck Cristal and made motherfucking Ace of Spades.
This all I'm gonna say.
And made Ace of Spades.
I agree. I agree.
Wave.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Have you ever seen a bottle of Cristal nigga drinking Cristal since? I'll wait.
I agree. No, I agree. I agree. No, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. But I agree. But what I say with you is this, Yuck. You got some, Yuck. You got, Yuck. Listen to me, bro. You got.
Hey, Reese, talk. Reese, what you want to say? Because Reese been
Oh,
chilling.
bro, no, bro. You got so much influence that you make people think that two things can't be right at the same time. What I said was right, and what you said was right, and what he said is about to be right. Three things can be right at the same time.
I didn't say what you said wasn't right. I
I
just
didn't
landed
say I
my
didn't say you
plane.
didn't. I didn't say
What the
you did.
fuck are you talking
So
about,
why
bro?
would you mute me? All
Because I'm
right.
talking.
I'm gonna use my no.
I'm,
All right.
I'm landing my plane, so I was
My
talking.
bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Love you, bro. God damn, man. Reese, speak on it, sis. Damn. This nigga said, I didn't, man, everybody got their own opinion. Everybody is right in their own lane. I just landed my plane. Reese,
Yeah, but
speak on
I get 5 minutes. Y'all get 30 minutes.
it. Nigga, this is my motherfucking platform.
And you goddamn right.
Let me land, nigga. I am the moderator, nigga.
You goddamn right. You
Let me
I
goddamn
am the
right,
top
bro.
mod.
You goddamn right. Oh, everything you right. You right.
let me moderate this shit, bro. Let me moderate it, man. Reese, what's up, sis?
So I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my God.
All right. I'm gonna bring you back, Reese. Bruh, what's happening with you, bruh? I know you've been trying to speak on it.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I'm gonna say everybody ain't right. Yuck was fucking right. Everybody can have an opinion, but you wasn't right, bro. And Yuck is absolutely right. Like, if we use our dollar influence to say fuck Nike and all that, they'll get their mind right real quick. The Jews are only like 2 to 4% in this country. So we got the numbers. They just use, their influence from high positions. So if you start holding on to your dollars and we buck back, we ride with these brothers, a lot of shit will change. The other point Yuck made was that we are the culture. Whatever kids in the inner city doing, that's what the white kids want to do. The suburban kids. That's what. So we start wearing fucking New Balance. That'll become the shit. You got to remember, Nike wasn't about nothing till Mike started wearing them. That's when they blew up. They wasn't even the Converse or some shit. It's like
Facts.
the high selling shoes. Motherfuckers wearing Chuck Taylors and shit like that. So, I think we got to keep that in mind, man. But
Nah,
my only criticism of Kanye though, Kanye, he's been around them, so he should steal the game from their ass. He know all this shit, how all this shit is made. So I think what he should have did, he should have been more strategic. And he should have, peeped the game and say, okay, I'm finna cut these motherfuckers out. I need my shoes made from leather. Let me go cop a cow farm or some shit. You know what I mean? And now I need some shoestrings. So when I get a time, slowly but surely, build up his own network where he didn't fucking need them. And then he could have talked that shit about Jews and made Adidas drop him. He would have cut out the fucking middleman. But I think he jumped the gun.
But look, he ain't jumped the gun, bro. Let's address the elephant in the room. Kanye didn't just jump out with a parachute and say fuck Adidas. They start stealing his fucking designs, bro. They put out a fucking flip shoe just like his shoe. They put out a fucking the foam runner just like his foam runner. They start selling design, taking the shit, and he like, yo, what the fuck is going on? That's what made he got fucked before he protested. He didn't just say fuck Adidas. He had great business with Adidas at first until they start taking his designs. So when you
Yeah,
start taking the nigga designs, then you know what I mean. Then you gonna go hard. Like, come on, you taking my designs, stealing them, no permission, taking my my crew that make the shit and not getting permission, and you doing extra shit behind my back and not giving me the real tally on all the money. So nigga, I got a problem. That's
yeah,
what
but
made them jump out the window.
yeah,
He
I
didn't
get
say
you.
fuck Adidas. They start doing fuck shit.
I
Period.
get
And
that,
one
but
more thing. Look. One more thing on Adidas before you do your thing. Adidas started off. I think it was Nike or Adidas started off as a soccer shoe and the fucking Nazi shit, right? Was it Adidas or was it Nike?
it was Adidas because they're a German company.
Okay, bingo. So Adidas was a fucking Nazi shoe, soccer shoe. Period. Let's not forget that. You know what I mean? And everybody talking about anti-Semitic. All right then. You know what I mean? Allegedly. I don't know. Allegedly. But
But see,
Kanye
go,
went
go ahead.
bad because they went bad on him. That's more of the story.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
I'm
look,
gonna
you
go in
already
real
know,
quick.
man.
I'm gonna go
You
in real
already
quick.
know, yo. It's like in the streets, though. sometimes motherfucker gotta be strategic. The powers, you know, you might not be strong enough at the time. So he know they doing it. He should have been knew they was doing it. If I know, because he's in the industry, he see it up close and personal. We see like Nike, they took Kawhi shit, took his logo, like the claw. So brothers got to start being more strategic, saying, I'm making you money and I'm patenting shit. And I'm a license to you. This is me.
So look, let's start from the beginning. The first lawsuit came from, I think it was Walmart, right? Walmart was making the foam, the sandals, the little sandals, the little whatever, the foam runner sandals, whatever them are. They was making the same exact sandals at fucking Walmart or some type of shit like that. He sued them first, right? Then Adidas made another knockoff and then another knockoff. And he like, hold on, bro. So if he could sue Walmart or whatever, why he can't go bad on Adidas? And that's what the whole problem is. He was able to sue Walmart or Target or whatever it was that had that same shoe for sale. But when he want to go against Adidas, now it's a problem. Now he anti-Semitic. Like, come on, bro. And this shit is getting wild, bro. Entertainers need to shut up and dribble, shut up and make your music, shut up and act. Because anything else is anti-Semitic. Your freedom of speech is gone. Your freedom of religion is out of here, bro. They did this to the ex-president. They did this to the ex-Trump. They did. He's a big boy. If they do it to Trump, imagine how important you are with your little social media sites and shit. Your little rap niggas and tweets and you little Boosie can't keep a IG.
Hey, Yuck, you remember when Michael Jackson was at his biggest, and then he did that song Black and White, Black, it don't matter if you're black or white, and at the end he started using, you know, all the racial names. He said something about the Jews, but they said, that boy, take that shit off, man. You can't put that out.
Down, the woo me, ooh. I ain't gonna say rhyming with that, but he said something like ooh me, ooh wee, ooh wee. Yeah, that just rhyming with that, you'll get it. All you rap heads out there. But he said that, nigga, he had that in the video. They made him cut all that shit. But the main thing about Mike was that he owned the Beatles. You know what I mean? He owned
half. I was impressed how smart he was, man. I was impressed when I learned how smart Mike was a hell of a businessman.
When Paul McCartney filmed that motherfucking video, The Girl Is Mine, with Michael Jackson, they was really mad at each other. Because Michael Jackson told him at the video shoot, I just bought all y'all masters and publishing, nigga.
No.
That nigga Jackson at the video shoot.
That's not what happened. Yuck.
Nigga, I'm an OG.
And I agree.
The fuck you talking about, bro?
I'm not trying to insult you, Yuck.
Nah, I don't know about the masters. He didn't buy their publishing?
No, this what happened. When they was at that video shoot. You said Paul McCartney, right?
Yes, sir.
Paul McCartney said, I'm trying to buy the shit. And Mike said, how much they asking for? Mike went behind their back and just grabbed it. Let's just keep it real. Come on, we gotta tell the truth, yo.
Mike bought that shit. He had it before the video shoot, nigga.
Nah,
fucking right. That's business. That's what he did. That's what they do all the time.
No, Mike didn't. He was like, damn, like I could do that. Let's keep it real.
Before the publishing shoot, right?
Before they start putting all those
allegedly.
Before they start throwing all them
that's why I be going on mute for like 15 minutes, because I'm telling you, Yuck, on some real shit, man. I know where they stay at.
You ain't never been on mute for 15 minutes.
Shit.
Shit.
Before I saw this,
they say you're right. They say he did hear that game at the video shoot.
Yes, he did. He did. Let me mute up for 15 minutes. Hey, Yuck. Don't knock me off, man. I want to stay in here, man. You my nigga, bro. I hope you won't.
You finally right. You
Hey,
finally right on some
I'm
shit.
muted up. I'm muted up.
Yeah,
Man,
Mike
I
stole the
went
game from their ass like that. Mike stole
Even
the
a
game.
broke clock can be right twice a day.
Hey, but
That's my nigga right there. She said a broke clock could be right twice a day. That's some real shit. That's some LA shit. Hey, but I'm telling you, I'm not really. I ain't no
Yep.
industry nigga, but I'm telling you, I know a little bit of nothing. I know a
You
little
knew
bit of
that.
nothing.
You knew that, nigga.
hey, before they start throwing out all those accusations about Mike, I remember seeing Mike on TV when I was a shorty. He was like going off on Tommy Mottola, calling him evil, talking about the record business and how they doing them. And then soon after that, I started hearing all this shit about, him touching kids and all that. They start dragging his name through the mud, man. But Mike was already
Look,
calling
they
them out.
stole DreamWorks from him. DreamWorks was his idea.
Hold on. DreamWorks was Michael Jackson shit? That's why I got the goddamn Peter Pan on it. Wow. So DreamWorks made goddamn what was the movie he made? Was that the Moon? What was that called? Smooth Criminal, right? That was the first
Was it
DreamWorks?
Smooth Criminal or was it the
Moon.
one with Eddie Murphy on it?
What was that called?
Remember the time. Smooth Criminal came
Remember the
first, though.
times.
Smooth Criminal was
No,
first, though.
no, I'm talking about the movie. Remember, he had a whole fucking movie.
Remember the times. Wasn't that the movie?
Oh, no,
No,
I
that
know
was
what
the
you're talking
video.
about. It's called
Moonwalker,
Where he was the
Moonwalker,
Egyptian
Moonwalker,
Yeah,
Moonwalker.
yeah, Moonwalker. That's what I thought. He had a whole movie, nigga.
Go Ant. Go
Mhm.
Ant.
Yeah, I said I was gonna mute up for a minute, but
I
damn, I can't
said
keep letting y'all doing this.
I said Moonwalker from the beginning, but nobody landed on it, but and landed back on it. But Moonwalker. He had the Moonwalker going on. So was that the first?
Look.
You think that was his first what's it called? What's it called? DreamWorks?
Are you saying?
DreamWorks. I don't
Are you
know if he had it back then. I
are
don't
you
know if
saying?
he had it back then.
Are
But
you
I
saying
know
first movie? Are you saying first movie?
I'm asking her, was that his first
Oh
DreamWorks?
my bad.
That was his first full production. He didn't do the Wiz, he didn't produce that.
that was his
Moonwalker.
first full production, but I don't know if he owned it back then.
Okay. Hey, it is what it is, man. I'm just letting y'all know, man.
He was smart.
When you get extra smart, and when you get too smart, man, all of a sudden, motherfuckers, you know what I mean? They get
Look,
slandered,
hey,
their career
I
get
wanted
ended.
to land on the Prince thing too. Look, Prince has started to he has started having concerts at the Forum. He was having $10 concerts at the Forum right before whatever happened to him. He was trying to purchase it.
She was trying to purchase the Forum.
Yes.
See, nobody don't even know.
Prior to that stadium getting there.
Wow.
Yeah, the point is, man, these some powerful people. Like Yuck say, if you get out of line, they'll try to cut off your water, man. Globally.
Man,
Bro.
water, lights,
Hey,
gas.
maybe if you don't know about it,
Put your
Yuck,
car on flat.
y'all should Google this and check it out. It's like a Jewish billionaire. His name is Andrew Adler. When Obama was in office, dude said, because he went against Israel, he lived in America. Since he went against Israel, we should have the Mossad to come and assassinate him. Then nothing happened to this motherfucker, man. That's a crime to call for the assassination of the president. His name is Andrew Adler. Yeah, he a Jew. And what was the ADL then?
They could get away with that shit, bro. And it's cool. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, because they run shit, they strategically did it. We got to strategically do shit. We can't blame them for like really taking advantage of, you know what I mean? They did the bank, whatever they did. I ain't going to say what they did, but I know for sure they control the industry. I know for sure they control Hollywood, nigga, the sports, all that shit. But from
finance,
agencies to finance, all that. I know for sure. Period. So when you get out of pocket, nigga, television, you can see, nigga, everything. Like when that button get pressed, nigga, one email, the nigga, what's the dude name? Michael Rappaport. He said, yo, how did Kanye know we get an email? Everybody, we get the Jewish email. We all billionaires. We all millionaires. Like, damn, like you see Michael Rappaport was just stunting on the Jewish shit. I wish you guys could do it, but you can't. Kanye, you're a fucking asshole. Like, whoa.
Right.
How did Kanye get the password? He knew that we send these emails. Everybody
Hey,
got the email. Kanye's out of here. Like, come on,
hey,
man. Like,
hey,
why
yeah.
are we letting Michael Rappaport say shit like that and not cancel him, but we let our people get canceled? Why we not cancel nobody? Where the fuck is Black Lives Matter? Where's White Lives?
Everybody want to.
Where's
Everybody want
White
to
Lives?
invite everybody to the barbecue.
Exactly, Reese.
Right. That's it. You say that again, Reese.
Everybody wants to invite people to the barbecue.
And
We can't invite everybody to our barbecue.
watch
Some,
niggas get torched.
and
No,
that's
they
why
watching niggas get torched, and they loving it because we so right now it's like bro was saying earlier, man. Why did they not call the police instead of filming? Because we like the whole game right now, like far as video games, far as movies, far as shit going down on television, like we seeing niggas getting shot on the news by cops. Like they shooting boom, 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 and niggas dying on the ground and shit on the news. So I think like we really don't got no, you know what I mean? Like I'm lost with the word I'm looking for.
We
Somebody help.
desensitized.
We desensitized, bro, to really having emotions for real critical shit that go down. You know what I mean? Because we see this shit all day. Niggas playing Call of Duty and shoot niggas all day. So these niggas that got their little whammies on their shit feel like it's a game of Call of Duty. We done had shit in Oakland where niggas was popping pills. I ain't gonna say who they was, but they had paid motherfucking was it what's that shit called, man? Grand Theft Auto, man. And they playing the shit. They go pop their pills and do they dope and shit and really reenact that shit in Oakland. And they was terrorizing the shit out of Oakland. They known for some real shit. You feel me? But
wow.
yeah, influenced by, you know what I mean, video games and movies and whatever, and go
Yeah,
take
that's right.
nowadays people are influenced by rappers and music. You know what I mean?
Right.
So rappers that really ain't in the hood doing all these drilling and shooting and killing and shit, talking all this shit, and they got these little niggas thinking they doing it, and they trying
Right.
to act the shit that they see they favorite rapper do. You know what I mean? So that's why we got so much black on black crime going on.
And then that all that what you just said all leads back to the family structure gone. Ain't no fathers in the house. All that shit is connected. You
That's
see what
on
I'm saying?
purpose. That's on
Yeah,
purpose.
that's on purpose. Cause
The Reagan era, all that shit. You know what I
they
mean?
doing
The
that shit like
three strike
everywhere, yo.
law. The
They
three
doing
strike
that shit
law.
everywhere. And I think that if the youth have the proper guidance, like they can go a long way. Cause them little motherfuckers smart. They smart at shit that they into, but they just don't have the proper guidance. Like when it come to killing motherfuckers, oh niggas think of all type of creative ways to kill motherfuckers. They know how they pay for lows and they got all type of ways to kill you, man. They very clever when it comes to shit like that, but that energy needs to be channeled in the right direction.
I'm
And
gonna
then
say
Absolutely. They need to know that they are our soldiers and not our enemy. They need to know that it was okay. I got a couple of things I want to say real fast. Probably not fast, but here we go anyway. So Kanye, yay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disrespect him because he doesn't want to be called that. He changed his name and his name is Ye. Ye said, he said it's like Muhammad Ali when he changed his name, he don't want to be referred to as Cassius Clay no more. He said his name is Ye. So I'm gonna call him Ye. Um he was very strategic about everything that he did. He has been trying to get into the fashion industry and being denied, denied, denied. So when he said, okay, I'm not able to do it on my own, I'm a partner with somebody and let them assist me with, getting my stuff out. How many times does he have to be stolen from before he walk away? You don't have to, man, how many times you got to buy that lesson? He was like, enough, I'm fed up. Why shouldn't he walk away? He didn't just walk away out of the blue. He
hey,
said, okay, this is what I have to do. I have to buy me some land so I'll have a place to open up a factory if I need to. He said, I'm going to have properties where I can house the homeless and make them their own community. I'm gonna have a upper echelons community for those who can afford it, but everybody is really gonna be there supporting each other. That's what it is. That's what his whole church progression was about. We have to know that that man, he might ramble, but if you listen close, he's making perfect sense. Perfect sense. Man, that land in Wyoming, you know where it is, sis. That's it. That's a guy, Lazarus. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's it. Right in Wyoming. He's doing that for a reason. He's not doing it for nothing. That man is not crazy. He crazy like a fox. So the next thing is we don't have to choose sides with each other. Like we how can I say this? We are the masters of our own fate, and we can put whatever we want into action, and we don't have to necessarily, agree with each other and hold each other's hands and, chill with each other on a regular basis. But just like these major companies have a bunch of different people and personalities working for them, we can do the same thing.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing that Kanye got, also that Jay Prince got. If the whole shit was to shut down, man, this boy got a ranch that produce eggs, got cows, got all the shit, vegetate, all the shit on the ranch, man. That man will
Self-sufficient.
That man will survive without none of this shit, man. Period. And that's what it's about. That's why Kanye went and got the land. Not only when he got the crib, he got all types of farming going down. That's what the motherfucking Donda Academy. It got farming classes. They teach you how to grow vegetables and shit. You know what I mean? Shit you're not taught in school. You know what I mean? Shit
Yeah.
that counts, man. You know what I mean? Period. So he got the whole shit growing. They like you see like on like Keeping Up with the Kardashians when they was showing their relationship together. They grow their own vegetables and shit. That shit was all refrigerated. Yeah, we grow our own vegetables. That shit was like you seen it. They walking through the crib and shit. You know what I mean? So it was self-sufficient. The Nation of Islam, Farrakhan, self-sufficient. They grow their own shit, got farms. You know what I mean? They don't take outside groceries and shit. They got their own shit. You know what I mean? So we gotta be self-sufficient, period. And that's the main thing, man. Being self-sufficient. Go get you some land. Go get you some acres with no neighbors. You know what I mean? Go farm, you know what I mean? Go plant you some seeds and shit, grow some crops. Go get you some cattle and shit, man. You know what I mean? Go get you some chickens and shit. You know what I mean? And woo, woo, woo. Have your own farm, you know what I mean? And be self-sufficient. That's what it's about. Niggas think it's about bling bling and all this shit, man. You better get your own farm, period. And have your own shit in case all this shit shut down because inflation got prices going up to where only the rich will be able to afford groceries in the future. And the poor would just get the leftovers. You know what I mean? Like on some shit, like when we was picking cotton and we had to make gumbo, we had to make soul food and shit out of just the crumbs that we
Chitlins,
got. Right,
hog
shit,
maw,
hog
pig
maw,
feet,
shit,
pig
pig feet.
ears.
Right,
Yeah,
all
the
right.
youngsters just don't know. Once, I was like on vacation and shit, going to see my some of my relatives, and we was out somewhere, and I heard it was like some Europeans talking, and the motherfucker was talking about the stock market. So I'm eavesdropping this shit, and the motherfucker was saying like, yeah, you always want to get gold. It's gonna come to a day where the dollar is gonna be of no value. Invest in gold, like buy gold. They weren't talking about on the stock market, like buy it, like tangible fucking gold you can hold in your hand. And he was saying, the other one said, yeah, gold never gets old. It's always been money. The youngsters, they don't understand. That's why niggas like you important, man. I try to talk to the youngsters all the time. They be around like, yeah, I'm a demon. I'm a demon, G. Like, on the east side, I be telling them, man, stop calling yourself that, man. Fucking demon. I don't think enough older black people talk to them like that. Like you got to tell them, and you'll be surprised they're receptive to this shit. Like they want knowledge. Black people never used to talk like that, man. Even niggas in the street doing all type of shit. We didn't call ourselves no fucking demons, and that was white boy shit on the rock bands and all that. But they promote this shit. If you keep saying you a demon, you gonna start fucking acting like it. Man, them niggas where I'm at, yup, they kill little kids, man. And then they claim the body. Like I got such and such under my belt. when they tell on themselves. They be all on social media. They hashtag whenever a body drop. What type of shit is that, man? That's because a lot of us went to the feds. That's the only reason why they inherit the block. If a lot of them dudes was out, they would have never been doing none of that shit, man. They were just out there by themselves because all the older people, they took us, sent us to the feds, to the state, and these little niggas just inherit the block and started doing whatever they wanted to do.
If Larry Hoover was out alone, that shit wouldn't be happening like it's happening in Chicago. They want him locked up to let that shit happen. You know what I mean? If the old man was out, he would have some organization going down in Chicago. That's why they got him locked up. You know what I mean?
Playing chaos.
One of the first fucking lethal injection executions was Tookie Williams.
Word up.
He had too much influence in LA.
Look, the nigga has started writing children's books. Why did he need to die? And Charles Manson's still alive. Come on now. Come on.
We didn't really know too much about LA back then, just the shit we seen on TV, but we knew about y'all through the music, the 6ix9ine Ville and all that. We knew about Felix and Mob. It seemed like y'all was like organized, like on the same shit, like certain shit y'all probably couldn't do back then that niggas doing now. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it was like that. A lot of shit that niggas doing now, you couldn't do back then, man. You fuck around and robbed or shot the wrong person, your neighborhood gonna deal with you.
Facts. That alone.
Big facts.
Facts. That what he just said. If you out of pocket, your neighborhood gonna check you. That's what's not going down. These little niggas doing shit out of pocket, and their neighborhood ain't checking them. They let them just fly off. They shoot innocent people, innocent children, and they just letting that shit slide. You come back to the neighborhood, you'll have a bullet in your ass in front of everybody in the neighborhood. It would be a project crucifixion. You lucky you'll make it alive. Period. But that demonstration would be so tough that nobody in the neighborhood will ever do no shit like that again. Period. Those demonstrations ain't happening like no more. We don't check ourselves. We don't check ourselves. We used to check ourselves. It used to be a code. The code is fucking gone.
New Era Detroit. Look them up. They're doing what we're talking about in their communities. They're policing their own communities. They're walking their children to school. Like it's out there and it's not public, and we need to be talking about it to each other. That's part of spreading the information in a positive way, because that group of people is not talked about. We need to start homeschooling our children. It's a school called Zayek's Institute, along with, Donda and the schools like that are teaching kids STEM programs. They're teaching kids excellence with the things that they need to know today.
Financial literacy.
They're teaching them that now. They need to know that now, not later.
Stocks and bonds, real estate. You know what I mean? How to manage corporations and LLCs and this, that, and the third. We're not taught that. You have to pay for that in college. That's why knowledge is a key. That's why I was like, yo, man, we paying for knowledge. That's why when you get knowledge, it was free game. Soak it up like a sponge, man. Get all the free knowledge, man, because niggas go to college and pay $200,000-$300,000 for some shit that they can't even advance off.
Look, I got some of the best information sitting up under my grandmother. I learned how to grow things. I learned how to pre-plan my meals. I learned a lot from that woman. I learned how to cook. Man, I'm the family peach cobbler expert, if I do say so myself.
And how to treat your husband, because
exactly.
This whole fuck a black nigga, fuck a broke nigga shit, man.
That's like so stupid.
It's about a union, man. If the man ain't up, hopefully the woman up. If the woman ain't up, hopefully the man up. But it's a union in the
And that's
family.
how the union works is
Right.
wherever you're lacking, I'm picking that up. Wherever I'm lacking, you picking that up. If
Bingo.
it's emotional, then I got you. If it's logic, then you got me. Like we have each other, and that's what the union is for. It's not because, oh, if he don't have no money, because the right man, you gonna make money with him. Period.
Say that again for the people that hear it in the back.
The right man, you gonna make money with him. Period.
Y'all gonna make money together and build y'all foundation.
We're
Build
gonna
y'all
build a foundation. We gonna and it has to be a effort. People aren't throwaway. You can't just throw away a person. That's like all of
Hey,
these killings. That life is worth something.
I like what bruh said. I'm gonna put that on the screen, man. Dual
Yes,
income.
yes,
That's two
yes,
incomes in one household, bro. Not just you, but you got
right,
two incomes together in one household. That's more powerful than one.
exactly.
But that's what niggas is missing. That's what the females is missing. Like, fuck a broke nigga. All that extra shit. That's what the niggas is missing. That's on this old red pill shit. They don't need a bitch that ain't on some type of level. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Find
High
somebody,
quality,
yeah, high level, whatever the shit, right? All
Yeah,
this
high value, high value.
and
high value. Right?
then what we got to get back to is like what our parents, our grandparents, great grandparents was teaching us, man. This some of this shit is about morals, man. You can't do anything for money. Everybody's not gonna be rich, but if you got the game and you teach your kids, the work hard and you give them the game, like what the shit Yuck spitting on here now, if they're the investment, they might be the ones. They'll take
Invest
care of
in
you
you.
when you get old. Your children are an investment. So it might not be you, but as long as your child, every generation do better than the next.
Facts. Say that again, man. Every generation do better than the next. If you ain't it, invest in your family, man. Period. Your kids could be the next one. Your grandkids could be the next one. You don't know. But
You don't
invest in
know.
their. I seen some shit with Dame Dash, man. He said a lot of dope shit today, man, on a dope ass interview I seen. It was probably like a week ago. I just watched it today. He said the thing that his mother taught him, right, was to never take orders from somebody else. You know what I mean? Always be your own boss. If you got your own shit, you ain't gotta take no orders from nobody. So when he went to Def Jam, he said he shopped Jay around. Nobody wanted to sign him. He like, fuck it, we gotta do it ourselves. So when he signed to Def Jam, he was like, I want to do 50-50. I'm not gonna do no artist shit. You know what I mean? We gotta be partners. I ain't gonna be working for nobody. Nobody gonna tell me yes, no, this, that, and the third. So he said that he used to handle his business in the streets and shit, like beat motherfuckers up in street activities. But when you get into the industry, you can't do that. When you're in these big record labels and these big companies, you can't, beat a motherfucker ass. So he said his defense was just to cuss a motherfucker out or roast him. So when you see him going crazy on these record labels, like these Jewish dudes, not Jewish dudes, but these record label dudes, you know what I mean? They fucked him over, and they don't make as much money as him. It's like, bro, you work for somebody. I'm a partner. You know what I mean? And you're not giving me the same respect as you give my partner. You know what I mean? But you coming at me wrong. So he was saying that's why he was getting angry in the boardrooms and shit, because the staff was disrespecting him like he was an artist and he was a partner. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Stop
So,
coming at me like I'm an employee. I am
right,
not an employee. I
right.
felt everything that he was saying. It was just they didn't like his delivery, but so what?
But look,
That's how he
still,
had to deliver it.
but still, on top of that, him being a boss, him like, no, we're going to do this 50-50. We're going to do our own shit. That's not a good image. They don't want that image out. You know what I mean? So what they do, split that up, right? Jay, we're going to give you this. Get them out of here, right? Now that's divide and conquer. That's a perfect explanation of divide and conquer. Them three brothers can still be on top of the fucking world. You know what I mean? But instead they divide and conquer. Now we got our dude. Now everybody like, come on, man. Like you could like that
Right.
unity is powerful, bro. They separate that unity, and that unity was bringing a lot of shit, man. That two
And
billionaires came from that
and
unity. Rihanna
Right,
and Kanye and Jay
right,
came from that unity.
right,
What
right.
billionaires
and the other
came?
thing you do, Yuck,
hold on. Let
The other thing
me.
you do is it sows
I'm gonna end on this.
distrust.
I'm gonna end on this one. Then you can go, bro. What other billionaires came after Jay took over Rockefeller? I'll wait. Who else? Like Rihanna was already signed. Kanye was already signed. Jay, like who else did they make a billionaire after that? I'll wait. Dame was the brains of that shit. Biggs was the money behind the shit, the muscle. It teamwork make the dream work, my nigga. Like a basketball team, a football team, everybody got a position. One nigga ain't gonna go out there and win the game. Everybody gotta play their position. That was a perfect position. Nigga, Jay was the artist. This nigga was the money. This nigga was the businessman. Everybody played their
Damn right.
position. They money as partners. That's too
Right.
dangerous because everybody could do that, right? Everybody gonna
Right.
come 50-50 now get an artist deal. So we split that up. That looked bad. This dude was arguing and yelling too much. This dude was too much out of pocket. He woo, 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 woo. Fuck him. This is a dude that was doing the business. Right.
Look how much they discredit him. Look how much they discredit him and how they made him look like he was crazy. Remember that? Don't forget
Fact.
that.
But guess who put the bread behind Kanye when Jay-Z didn't believe in him, when Jay-Z just wanted him to do beats. That nigga Dame opened up the budget. Dame and Biggs like, yo, fuck it, man. Let's work on the album. You know, let's do Kanye. And they worked on his shit behind the scenes and shopped it around to different labels and shit, and it worked. You know, had to bring it back to home team. You know, but they
Hey,
the
what's that
first one.
song?
It wasn't
That
Jay.
song, that song that boy Face had. They smart. Better watch your ass because they smart. Hey, I think the other
Smart.
thing that it did was, damn right. The other thing they did was when you do stuff like that, it sows distrust among brothers. So they showing you can't trust one another. That nigga gonna cutthroat you. You see what I'm saying? That's the other message they sending. Cause I remember when that was going on, I was still kind of a shorty, but they was talking about like they sold the company. But what they did was they set up a plan like, with Jay, we gonna sell it back to you after you get them to sell. So that's what they doing, man. Showing like you know your people don't stick together, as Jay Prince used to say on the Ghetto Boys. So you take 15, we gonna take 85. You know your people don't stick together. It'll take a lifetime for you to do it by yourself. So I mean that's what they own, man. That's what
Right.
they own.
And they've
Right.
been running that same play since the industry started. It's like, when does the contracts change? That's what Kanye is saying.
That's what
Niggas
he's
make
saying.
hundreds of millions of dollars and billions of dollars. When does this motherfucking contract change? This is the same shit that Sam Cooke was getting. Like, when does that contract change? That's the question, bro. When does shit change? Period. That's it.
Hey, yo, you know what's amazing to me? We got all this technology and we got all this information at our hands now. We got like stupid as a motherfucker. I'm sure you and Reese, grandmother or great grandparents probably told y'all something similar. I remember my people used to say, what are you running up behind them folks for? If they treating you wrong or they don't want you around, what the fuck you want to be around somebody that don't care about you? Go do your own thing. You would think they would think that. If I'm getting mistreated, why don't some of us come together, like you say, Jay and Suge and them was trying to do, and start your own thing. You see they ain't treating you right. Why you want to be somewhere where you ain't really want it?
They don't
Like
let you do
our older people had a lot of common sense, man, and we
Bro,
don't got none.
they don't
A lot
let
of
you.
some of them probably didn't get past the third grade. We got like a third, sixth grade education, and they're fucking smarter than we are now. They know how to keep
They don't
families
let you
together.
do it.
All of it.
They just don't let you do it, bro. Like, it's been tried like 1,000 times, bro. And when niggas try to do it, it's a wrap. They don't let you do it, bro. Like, it's a big ass game of chess, bro. And every time like you try to, checkmate it, like, no, it's illegal.
But yo,
Like, it's
I
a
know what you're
crime.
saying, yo. Like
It's a
I know
crime
what
to
you're saying. Like it's hard,
try to outthink the
but
matrix.
I'm sure.
Crime, bro. Unless you their partner. Now,
But,
if you partner up with them and they get a piece, you could do it. But if you try and do it yourself, good motherfucking luck, bro. And that's what Kanye's saying. That's why he the enemy of the state, because he, like, fuck him. And I think Kanye wanted to get out these deals. I think he did this on purpose, to get out these deals. Okay, you stealing my shit. You doing this shit behind my back. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say why lives matter. On top of that, I'm gonna say this type of people did me wrong in business. I know everybody about to back up. Cool. I got hella money. I'm cool. You know what I mean? I've been living out the trunk for 2 months. I just now bought a couple new houses. I don't give a fuck about money.
I
That's the
don't care.
last thing.
I've always been the backpack king.
Yeah, that nigga got back. That nigga said he was living in it from hotel to hotel. Had to go to Balenciaga to get some draws. So he ain't give a fuck about money. He ain't tripping on that shit. He like, yo, fuck it. I want to be free. I want to do this myself. Fuck them having my shoe designs. I want to do my own shit. I want to do my own clothing, own record label shit. He didn't drop the last record through nothing. He put it on some stem little circle shit. You had to go buy the little shit, nigga. You know, a little music gadget. You know what I mean? He just thinking outside the box. You know what I mean? And it comes with a punishment, my nigga. You can't do that in this industry, bro. It ain't been
Yeah, I
done.
feel you. But I think you know better than me, but I'm sure there's a way. But I'm thinking niggas gonna have to shut the fuck up. It's gonna have to be on a
The
hush.
only
And like you say, you got to
motherfucker
do it real strategically.
I'm gonna say the only motherfucker that got away with it is Tyler Perry. He's the only one. Tyler Perry.
Yeah, they can't see it coming.
Tyler Perry is the
Like
only
the only thing I'm thinking of.
Tyler
What
Perry,
I'm thinking of, like say like Suge was doing his own thing, and he, got certain business. Then Jay Prince got another part, another component, and then Irv Gotti and them got another component, and then all of a sudden they just come together and merge. I think you have to do it like that. You couldn't announce the shit before it happened. Before they know it, you just got a piece, he got a piece, and then all of a sudden we merge into like one company. I think you have to do some shit like that. But like you say, it's chess. It's a chess game. So you have to be very strategic. But the only problem with that, them motherfuckers all in the legal system. So when you say you gonna merge, like they automatically gonna know.
Bro, it ain't no more motherfucking Murder Inc. because of that. Ain't no more Death Row because of that.
Right.
Rap is out of here. This is a whole nother shit because of that. So it's like, bro, when you try to step up to the motherfucking plate, they don't let you hit that home run. They don't want you. They want you to strike out and still stay on the team.
Hey, they did
bro.
Sam Cooke right there.
Come back to the team. They killed Sam Cooke allegedly.
Allegedly,
yeah, way back. He was the first one on that.
For thinking out the box, bro. So, I mean, it's detrimental to try to do it yourself. And we've been seeing this shit for decades in the industry, for fucking moons, like eons, damn near, since the industry started. You know what I mean? It's about shut up and dribble. They said it, like shut up and dribble. That's how they feel across the board. No matter what type of entertainment you do, shut up and fucking dribble. Shut up and rap. Shut up and act. You know what I mean? Shut up and get your little percentage. You know what I mean? Don't try to make your own company. Shut up and not say you part of some religion. Shut up. The
Shut
common
up and
people,
don't
though,
say
I
that
think
you're
like
a god. You're a god.
The masses of the people, like black people, even if you poor, like we got a lot more power too. If, like you said, if we stick together, because we can boycott some of these fucking companies and demand, stand behind people, stand behind our people. And like Reese said, you don't even got to mess with them like that. Like some people we probably can hate as long as they stand on we need to shame them if they off code. And the ones that's on code, even if you don't like them and you want to criticize them, like that's like family business. Like my people used to say, what goes on in this house, stay in this house. We ain't got to do it openly. Like we should project that we all unified, even if we're not. You got something against somebody, you don't have to get your ass on TV, downing them. As long as he on code.
How when you got the black fucking leaders that are up to date, not on code, that just saying Kanye did some out of pocket shit, saying KYRIE this. I ain't gonna name these guys, but niggas having rallies and shit or whatever. But they quick to go against somebody that's fighting for the industry. You know what I mean? So,
but we don't really fuck with them anyway. We know they ain't leaders, man. We know them people just put a camera in front of their face and call them leaders. The people never chose these folks, man.
They stay trying to put our face on, pigeonhole us when we are not just one thing. We are everything. And the things that when we get it wrong, that's so publicized. That's over everybody's business is to publicize our demise. But when we doing well for ourselves and for our communities, that's not publicized. But let's keep that quiet anyway. Because once we start doing well for our communities and our let's start with our families. Let's start with our families. Let's start where our moms had to go out and work and our dads was in prison. So one income, one parent. Let let's get it back to where our mothers are caring for our children, our fathers are rearing our children, and uh, outside of the family, we're having discussions about who is best fit for what position, like the elders used to do. Our elders used to appoint our positions. We don't do that no more. Once we got colonized. Once we got colonized, all of our ways were taken from us. We are magical beings. We communicate telepathically. How many times has somebody called you and you say, "Man, I was just thinking about you"? We're telepathic. We have to get our magic back and know that we are that. That's all I got.
Yeah, that family structure is definitely the family structure is definitely important. You know, if you look at the history, if you see where our people at now, and you look at the history of the Jewish people, they were the gangsters, the mobsters. Lucky Luciano wrote a book, called The Last Testament of Lucky Luciano, talking about how he started the Italian mob. The old Italians, they didn't want to do business with Jews. That was some shit from back home. The young ones that was born here, they was all about the money. So Lucky, when he ended up getting deported and sent back to Italy, he said that all this time he talked about how they crossed them, the Italian mafia, they cut him out. He said all this time they had me just the front man, and all the time the real leader of La Cosa Nostra was a Jew, Meyer Lansky.
Wow.
But the Jews, the Italians, it's a book, man. Check it out. The Last Testament of Lucky Luciano. That's the name of it. He said that like the Italians, where they went wrong, like the Italians, they would bring their sons into this shit, to continue it. Like it's part of their culture. Like I was in the mob, my son gonna be in the mob. The Jews,
Right.
They made money and they sent their kids to college. You're gonna be a lawyer,
Right.
you're gonna be a doctor, whatever. You're gonna be a judge, you're gonna be in finance. That's how they did it. And once they had no need for it no more, they the one who exposed it, the world, that there was a such thing, underworld called the mafia. They didn't have no need for it. It was a threat for them. So now they wanted to destroy it. We used it for what it was good for. Now let's destroy this shit. Because now we got the power.
But look, how did
but
they
check that book out.
How did they destroy him? Through newspapers, articles.
Yeah.
And the RICO.
And then they became like, everybody said, get you a Jewish lawyers. They like high in the justice system. So they knew, they went after him. At first, like J. Edgar Hoover and them, they was denying that it was a such thing as a mafia. Like, just common criminals, hoods. They can't be that fucking smart. That's how the police usually think. Like, criminals wasn't that smart to like sit down and like, structure shit like a corporation. The Jews the one exposed all that. Meyer Lansky never spent a day of his life in prison. Not one day.
Whew.
Oh shoot. Battery
Hey, the rabbit hole get deep, man. The rabbit hole get hella deep, man. And the cold part is you can't get out the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing that Kyrie trying to think out the rabbit hole, and Kanye trying to get out the rabbit hole financially. Now, I don't like how nobody is backing and showing, like, where's the black community? Like, where they at? Where's the hip hop community? Where's the, like, all we seeing is motherfuckers slaying these two dudes, like, with this bullshit slander. Like, yo, man, Kobe went through some bullshit, man, and we all knew it was a setup. None of the athletes was speaking on this shit. They was like, yo, we know this is set up, Kobe, our guy. Like how the motherfucking the police have, like, you know what I mean? Like they have a a code of honor, you know what I mean? Protect the shield or whatever. Like y'all NBA players, my nigga. If it happened to this nigga, it's gonna happen to you, bro. He made a post. He didn't say shit about violence or nothing. And he look what he going through. So bad that he said he's about to retire, my nigga. You could be next by wearing a shirt, by posting something. You ain't even gotta say it. Just being by somebody. You could
Against
stand.
community guidelines.
Yeah.
Whose community is it though? Because if you don't like it, what are you doing here? You're not part of this community. Just like rap music back in the day. Oh, I can't understand what they're saying. Well, it's not for you. If it's not for you, turn it off. If it's not for you, don't tune in. It's not for you. This discussion is not for you. It doesn't pertain to you. And it's if it's not enriching you, then why do you continue to watch? Why cancel it?
Hey,
Don't
we done
watch it.
motherfucker for 4 hours, man.
We've been in
Check
this.
this out. I'm gonna
Come
end
on.
this shit on a good note, man. We done been on this shit damn near 5 hours, man. We going and going and going and going and going, man. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. It's been a long one, man. We went from the Migos versus the MOBTIES to Kanye to KYRIE retiring, man. We've been all around the whole radar, man. We've been going crazy tonight, man. I appreciate everybody
Hey
for
yo,
tapping.
hey yo, that's good game you've been spilling, man. I just want to say that it's good game, man. And it's a good thing that Kanye got his own platform. They got the media, but now the internet that threw a monkey wrench in the game. Now you the media. You see what I'm saying? So if
Right.
Kanye got a platform where you can say what you want to say without being canceled, like I'm telling you, man, it starts like that. Like teaching people what they don't know. You probably take it for granted because you know it, but it's a lot of people that don't know. You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Man,
good game though.
check this out, man. They could shut my channel down, man. I still be at my shows, still be at my raps, preaching and shit, still be face to face at, you know what I mean? Motherfucking meet and greets, all that shit, saying the same shit, just trying to get people the game, because each one teach one, man. You know, as an OG, like you said, we like fumbled the ball. You know what I mean? We took the game and started becoming entertainers. We started becoming prosperous. We moved out the hood and then really come back to the hood and give the youngsters a game. And a lot of us got sent to jail and got killed off and all that. So, you know what I mean? But the ones that didn't, the ones that the hood looked out for, the hood looked out for the motherfuckers that had potential, the ball players, the rappers, all these niggas, man, stay out the hood. Don't do this, don't do this. Put money into niggas. Niggas get on, and then these niggas that put money into you all go to jail or get locked up. These niggas get put on, but don't do the same shit that the niggas that had the money was doing in the neighborhood, as far as putting the code out, you know, giving the game, discipline, all the shit. The niggas, they got the game and left, and the hood became just a free for all. You know what I mean? And that, like you said, the family, the black family was taken. It was split up to welfare. You can't get welfare having a spouse in the house. So a lot of women, to get government benefits, you can't have a spouse in the house. So it was more than just prison and people getting killed. It was benefits from the government. You know what I mean? So people trying to wiggle and survive, like, fuck it. I can't have a man in the house to get, to feed my kids and pay my rent on Section 8 or whatever. So it was a lot of fucking uh, 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 fire hoops niggas had to hop through as a black race. You know what I mean? So it was more than just just us not giving the game. It was set up. It was a booby trap. They didn't want us to be together as a family. They wanted to separate. They didn't want no Bill Cosby shit going down. You know what I mean? The whole Cosby show shit. They didn't want that going down. They didn't want the whole different world going to college and shit coming
But
back successful. They didn't want none of that shit.
a lot
You
of
know,
y'all, we used to get a lot of game from y'all though. All my older cousins, they used to be listening to, like BDP, Cube, I Want to Kill Sam, and y'all gave a lot of game, man. But y'all was like young, and then the more y'all grew up, y'all was still giving game. You don't get that in the music nowadays. That was always the mess. We learned a lot of shit from you dudes, man. A whole lot
I,
of shit, man. Like,
I,
13, 14 coming up. Like, people was learning shit. We know y'all, some of the shit y'all was just talking about where y'all came from. But I'm sure as y'all got older, y'all was giving us game. Pop, telling us about the rocks. Like that nigga said, them crack
Play that
pipes all up and down the
KRS-One
block
clip before we
exterminating black
go.
life. That was like
yeah,
some of the coldest shit I had heard.
I'm about to do the KRS-One before we get up out of here, man. Why is that, man?
Peace, family. It was good spitting with you guys tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
likewise, Reese.
Black kids follow me. Genesis chapter 11 verse 10 explains the genealogy of Shem. Shem was a black man in Africa. If you repeat this fact, they can't laugh at you. Genesis 14 verse 13. Abraham steps on the scene. Being a descendant of Shem, which is a fact, means Abraham too was black. Abraham born in the city of a black man called Nimrod, grandson of Ham. Ham had 4 sons. One was named Canaan. Here, let me do some explaining. Abraham was the father of Isaac. Isaac was the father of Jacob. Jacob had 12 sons for real, and these were the children of Israel. According to Genesis chapter 10, Egyptians descended from Ham. 600 years later, my brother read up. Moses was born in Egypt. In this era, black Egyptians weren't right. They enslaved black Israelites. Moses had to be of the black race because he spent 40 years in
Pharaoh's place.
He passed as the Pharaoh's grandson.
So he had to look just like
My brothers and sisters, take this here song.
Yo, correct the wrong. Correct the wrong, man. What the fuck, man? That's what's anti-Semitic. You just knowing what he just said right there. And we're going to end it on that, man. Salute to KYRIE. Salute to Kanye, man. Rest in peace, Takeoff, man. No disrespect to Atlanta. I was just flipping the other side of the coin. I think all the shit is out of pocket. Period. I don't think nothing is right. So don't think I'm voting for anybody or bias. All that shit was wrong and all bad. Yellow hoodie, you all bad, nigga. Period. I feel just like y'all. So fuck yellow hoodie. And anybody had anything to do with any casualties that happened with that. I feel just like y'all. Period. So don't get me with no bias shit. All that shit was fucked. You know what I mean? Period. But we going in on a good note, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. You know, and condolences to everybody out there in Atlanta, man. I know y'all going through it, man. We lost a legend, and this shit is sad in hip hop, man. Straight up, man. Yak Mouth TV, subscribe to your guy. Yada.